Right. What's next?
Ant or deck?
Yes, ant or deck.
Well, I look like Ant, don't I? Because I share his forehead. I do. I have the Ant McPartlin forehead. You know that my nickname at school was Pixie Forehead, Pixie Fivehead, because I looked like a pixie and my forehead was so big that they called it a fivehead.
Kids can be so cruel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Losing control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man.
Don't be just.
And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hey everyone, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock. You know what that means. It's Hobby Maker, right the way through until 8 this Sunday afternoon. Hope you're well and you're having a lovely weekend and it's not too stressful out on the road. Stay in, stay with us, and we'll give you some great shows. Now, first things first, got an apology to make. Last night we should have announced the winner of Share Your Makes. We forgot about it. Sorry. So we're going to put that right today by starting our afternoon by giving you the winner of Share Your Makes. One person every month gets a £100 account credit just by sharing something that they've created, basically. And that winner for this month is Nikki Lightbody, and that's what she created, that fantastic card. Well done, Nikki. Now, you'll find that you'll have £100 to spend on your account from Tuesday after the Bank Holiday Monday, OK? So, terrific. And she made those cards for a dog charity as well. So, back at you. You've got a £100 credit to spend with us from Tuesday. And if you'll get involved in next month's Share Your Makes, all you've got to do is make something. It doesn't have to be a card. It could be anything. Take a picture of it and then email it into us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. All of those get collated and then at random, one person gets selected to win a £100 credit, just like Nikki just did. So we'll do that again at the end of September. So you can send them in any time you like. What's coming up today then? What's going to keep you entertained and hopefully buying as well during the day today? Let's have a little look. Lovely Pee-wee is here. Pauline Wheeler is here from Hunkydory. We've got some sizzling deals, summer sizzlers. You won't believe the prices we've got with Hunkydory today. You will go mad for it. Mandy Taylor is here from Personal Impressions. We've got Ciao Bella. 3 o'clock, Pauline's back with some more deals different to the ones we've got at 1. Then we continue with Mandy Taylor and Ciao Bella again at 4. And at 5 o'clock, big celebrations. We're celebrating the 10th anniversary of the amazing Pollyanna Pickering artwork being on TV. Linda's going to be here. Anna Lou will be here as well with a brilliant, brilliant collection of downloads and paper kits that you can invest in between 5 and 8. A 3-hour spectacular later on celebrating the artwork of Pollyanna. OK, that's what we've got coming up. Pauline is here.
Hello.
Fresh from her personal appearance on Sewing Street. Yeah, with your quilt.
Exciting.
Yeah, it went down well.
A quilt from Stuart Hillard's book.
Fantastic.
It took me ages, but I've done it.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah.
Thank you.
Good on you. All right, now we've got some amazing deals. We've got pattern packs. Now, what pattern packs are, they're basically packs of 24 adorable scorable sheets of cardstock in different themes. And we've got about 19 of those, 20 of those to show you fairly soon. And if you go on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and have a little look, if there's any in particular that jump out at you that you want us to flick through first, just get in touch, message us via the website, as you always do, where it says contact the studio. It's free to do that. But to start off with, we thought we'd kind of split it into two bits because we've got lots and lots of pattern paper packs coming up soon, but we've got to start with the poppy theme. Now, poppies all year round are massively popular, but they're coming into their most popular time of the year now, aren't they?
Very much so. And if you've got any dealings with the British Legion, or the Poppy Foundation, this is the one for you.
Absolutely.
But remembrance is so important to people.
Yeah.
So this is the exact time to get this, if that's your thing.
Now, poppies, I've remembered this kit for quite some time, for quite a few years, I believe. So to get this at this time of the year at a reduced Summer Sizzler price is just amazing. And I didn't even realise you did this, the Poppy Meadow book.
Poppy, yeah, it's beautiful. So you've got everything you want. You've got the grey board pages, you've got the papers already shaped, cut, and the holes you see are already there with the hearts around them. And all you've got to do is stick it together.
It reminds me.
And then you have ribbon to lace up to put it together.
It reminds me of 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. You did that book for
yes,
Christmas. This
that's
is the poppy
right.
version
This
of
is
the
the poppy
same
version.
sort of
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
And the idea is that you can put your own memories, your own photographs in this book and then tie it all together through the little love heart holes that are pre-punched.
But have you noticed, Dave, on the grey board there, you've got little grey board love hearts?
Yeah, that's where you put your ribbon.
So take those out. Look at all those embellishments you've got.
Don't throw those
so
away.
You can put glue on and glitter. You could put gold leaf.
Mm-hmm.
You could put whatever you want on there. So you've got all those embellishments to use within the book or to use on a separate project.
And if you've never done it before, you do get a little instruction sheet as well, which gives you hints and tips as to how Hunkydory see it kind of taking shape. You can do your own thing with it, obviously. But it's going to be a lovely, lovely keepsake. Now, it should be, and it always has been, £9.99, OK? PUHD 45. But Summer Sizzlers, some of the deals this week with Hunkydory have been
crazy. I've been absolutely astounded by the prices.
I know.
And today is no exception.
Look at this, £6.99 to make your own poppy memory book. All the embellishments, all the sheets you need. Already, lots of you coming in for it. The beautiful images of the poppies are gorgeous. I don't think I've actually seen this at all, ever before.
It's possible you haven't.
No, I don't think I have. And a deal price today, you're saving basically, you're nearly having your P&P covered, aren't you? Because it's gone down from £9.99 to £6.99, so £3 off, and just one P&P of £3.95 for the whole day shop.
On the paper, those hearts there, those are your holes as well. So those will fit over the hearts, but you will have that hole in with those, but put a gemstone in there.
Absolutely. OK, we've got a lot to get through. £6.99 if you fancy the Poppy Memory Book, PUHD 45. Now, this is what Hunkydory are so well known for.
So beautiful.
This is gorgeous.
This is not just a collection, because you've got extras in here.
Tip sheets on the front, the packaging.
As you'll see, it just goes on and on and on.
And you've got 24 sheets, so it's the usual configuration of 888. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, plus you get a bonus 2 extra tag sheets as well. So it's actually a 26-sheet collection. Should be £19.99.
A die cut.
Yeah.
So you've got a bit of decoupage. I'm going to use that.
Beautiful. £19.99, and this is all matte-tastic as well. So if you want to add extra distress inks or anything like that, you can do that very simply, very easily. But aren't they gorgeous?
It is one of the most sought-after collections. Now there, you've got your strips and your bows. We'll use those.
Absolutely. And then we come on to the printed cardstock and the printed and foiled. 8 sheets of those, 4 designs, 2 of each. Look at all this beautiful artwork with one of the nation's favourite flowers. It means so much to so many people. Whether you make cards to raise good funds for good causes, whether you're buying it for family and friends and relatives who would really appreciate poppy cards in November or whenever. OK, this is a Summer Sizzler deal. They're all Summer Sizzler deals. £11.99 today. £11.99. for all of this.
And it's very much an autumn feel with poppies as well, and the colours that are used in here, very much autumny colours.
Look at the
so
foil.
there's lots and lots in there. That foiling is amazing.
Isn't that amazing? To get 2 each of these in the red and the green as well, the green and gold, the red and gold. $11.99 down from $19.99. And remember, Hunkydory give you, on the packaging, all of these inspirational ideas as to how to put the cards together. $11.99, go for it now while we've got it. QWHD18 is your item number. There's so many kits to show you in the show and so many pattern packs as well. If you want to go for all of it, just one P&P of $3.95. If you want the inserts, we've got those at special Summer Sizzler price. And look, you've got 36 sheets of beautiful poppy inserts. Now, where this price is going to go, you're going to be so amazed. I was. Where did it start? $9.99 for 36 sheets. £3.99. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Do you know what? But there's, it's like, because I don't know what these prices are going to drop to.
I've got a good
Because I
idea.
don't have to worry about the prices.
No.
I just play with the lovely things. But when I see that, I'm like, but there's so many sheets in there.
Exactly.
That will be okay for other collections as well. So
$3.99.
I mean, get more than one.
Well, Marion, hello to Marion. She's going for 2
There
of
you
these.
go. Yeah, it didn't take her long.
Marion's got 72. Hello, Joanne. Hello, Susan. Hello, Sue. Hello, Mary. All coming in for the inserts as well. EAHD 47, only £3.99 for 36 pre-printed sheets. Not a lot of stock of the inserts, I've got to let you know. Already
Don't
a third of
miss
the
out.
stock gone. Yeah. Now, what about an 8x8 pad?
A favourite again. Now this makes your collection go even further. Double-sided again. If you're into your decoupage, your fussy cutting, plenty of opportunities on here.
You get 4 of each of these designs. These are on paper and matte-tastic as well. So again, you can add all your effects, all your inky
Ripping
technique.
and tearing,
Yep.
inking, stamping.
Look at this. For $9.99, it was a bestseller. Always has been.
It's so lovely.
Always will be. Had you fancy 40% off?
What?
Just because it's a bank holiday weekend. 40% off the price. Let's go down to £5.
$5.99. Yeah.
Marion's got
Marion
2.
knows a good deal when she sees one.
Marion's stocking up. I wonder how many of you get asked for poppy cards. And maybe it's something that you're always running out of. You go, oh, I wish I bought 2 of those when they were on sale. Well, now's your chance. Look,
You
a
might
poppy
have
wreath.
leftover bits from a kit you bought
Yeah.
previously. So at this price, you can afford to top up.
$5.99 for the poppy pad, and you've got 48. Now, as I said to you before, I recognise these kits from previous years. They're not new. It's an absolute annual must-have and an annual destination for so many of you to stock up on your poppies. So to get them at this price at this time of the year, exceptional.
Perfect.
$5.99 for that one. And then finally, to make your card kit go even further, this is Adorable Scorable, the product that when it was first introduced years ago now, it broke the internet.
It did.
Yeah, it didn't. The computer didn't know what to do with itself. Everybody wanted it. Now these colours have been hand selected by Hunkydory to complement the artwork in the topper sheets, in the pads. Everything's going to work together so beautifully well. You're going to get 30 sheets of Adorable Scorable, matte-tastic again, so you don't have the coating on the top, so you can add your effects to it as well. But even if you just want to stock up on it, even if you're not buying the poppies, you just want good quality cardstock.
Yeah.
And it's still got the bendy ink.
Oh gosh, yeah. And if you know this is in a sale, so whether you're buying the collection or not, it's a good assortment of colourways to buy at sale prices.
Okay, $9.99. Okay, that's
Here we
what
go.
it should be for 30 sheets, so about 33p a sheet. Not bad. Let's give you 40% off this as well. If you just want good quality, Adorable Scorable in gorgeous colours, whether they're poppy related or not, doesn't really matter. $5.99. LYHDO2, 20p a sheet for Adorable Scorable. Absolutely exceptional. Go for 2, go for 3, go for 4 if you can afford it. May as well save as much as you can when we've got these crazy prices. Maureen, hello Marie. Hello. Marion again in with 2 in Bedfordshire. I think Marion's going for 2 of everything.
Yeah, why not?
1p and P. for the whole day, £3.95. Now, if you go to the website, I mentioned that we got about 19 pattern packs, and Pauline and I are going to go through them for you as quickly as we can. If you click on Watch Live, that takes you to the show, but it also takes you to everything that's in this hour, okay? So you can see all the pattern packs. If there's one particular that you like the look of that you want us to flick through quickly and first, just message in. Those prices on the screen are what they should be, not what they're going to, okay? So if you put any of them in your basket and check out, everyone will pay the final low price. And I'm not telling you where that final low price is going to be yet, but shop ahead, put them in your basket and check out. All right, Pauline, what are you doing first for us?
Let's do a demo on this gorgeous poppy collection before it all goes.
Okay.
So what I've done, I've taken this backing card and I've cut off this. Now that is fine for another card, and I'm going to use this. I've got an 8-inch square card, but I've cut that to 7 3/4 because I like the white to pop on there. And then I've taken one of the inserts and I've trimmed that down to just under 2 notches under 8 inches. And we're going to pop this on. I'll do my usual loose leaf, which is just across the top. But if you've got the trim it pads, trim me pads, you can use off there, or our other insert notepads we've got. Right, so then this one is going on here. Right, here we go.
Oh, by the way, the topper pack that I showed you with the 26 sheets in it, very busy for that at the moment. Lots of you going for multiples.
I'm not surprised at all on this because it is a huge favourite. Now, I'm not using any mirror because I like the cleanliness of the white, which is going to come through with the toppers. So I've put a pad on the back of each one.
Yep.
This card is a simple but very effective card. Now, we're not going to go straight in the middle. We're going to go up to the top section. And you can see how they all fit in beautifully there. And I've placed them there while I just get my bow. Okay? I'm going to go all the way across here. So I'm going to use my glue. Haven't cut it to length, you know me. I'd make it too short. So I'm just going to go across there and then leave that to dry for a second.
Perfect.
And as I say, I'm going to put those further up there, which I can do now.
If you buy this that's on the screen, this poppy topper collection, that's what you're going to get. It's not just toppers, you're going to get all the printed and foil cardstock as well, with the two extra bonus sheets there for £11.99, £8 off. So that's more than taking care of your P&P for the whole day.
Absolutely. So that one on there, just one pad, one of the large rectangles, and that will do me. We're going to put that one there, and then this one here. And then, remember I said in there were some like decoupage pieces? So now we're going to incorporate those.
Do they work on just specific toppers or not?
Pardon?
The decoupage sheets, do they work with specific toppers or they're standalone?
They may work on the backing card,
Right.
but I've not checked, but we're going to go here. Okay. Now, because the pads are the same height, we're okay to go over this. Then we've got this one that's going to go here. And then one more. There's more than this on there. This one here.
I think you get 2 sheets of the decoupage, don't you?
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
But there's a different poppy on there as well.
Right.
I'm just going to trim off the ends of here, and then I've got one more thing to put on.
And also there's a lovely poppy wreath in there as well, which you can decoupage too. Very nice.
Absolutely is. Right, so now I've got my bow. I've put some red liner tape in the centre.
Yep.
I'm going to hold on to the centre and give that a little tweak to get a curl going on. We're going to take this off, okay, and we're going to bring those in to the centre, give it a little press down. We're going to then put a little bit more on the back of there, okay, to add the next section.
Those paper bows are really cute. And
They're lovely, they really are. Yep.
Catherine, well to you, Catherine. You've gone for 4 of these. Yeah, so you're spending just under £48, but you've got 4 sets. You get, what's 4 26s? 26.50. 104 sheets you're going to get. 1 P&P.
I hadn't even started to think of that, and you'd said it. I'm not...
I'm all right with numbers, but I'm no good with money.
No, oh no. I'm good at spending it,
Yeah, that's
especially
what I mean.
other
I'm good at
people's.
spending it.
Yeah, I can spend money for you. Right, so that goes on there, and then we have a little gold one. I've put tape on there. We put that round the centre as a finishing touch, and we pop that on there, and then we fold that round, and the one sticks to the other. Oh, I didn't get it off, that's why. Thought, why is that not sticking? It didn't come off. Oh, dear me.
It's been getting hot in the car again, the tape.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Oh.
And pattern packs to come,
There
remember.
we
We've got
go.
about 18 or 19 of them, all with 24 sheets in, all adorable Scorable. That's the next part of the show soon.
Right, so when that's stuck, you pop that round, pop the other one around, and then our bow is going to stick on here.
Perfect.
Yeah, you can put it in the middle, but we're going to put it on there. So I'm just going to put a bit more tape on there. Now, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know how much stock we have, but it wouldn't surprise me if this sells out.
Well, it's certainly going that way. I'm going to be giving stock updates in a second, so I can let everyone know how little.
I keep pulling that off. I don't know my own strength, Dave. Right, stick. There we go. It's that visit to Sewing Street and having a slice of Stuart's cake. It's gone to my head.
Cake at that time of the morning?
It was past 12.
Oh, OK, that's allowed then.
It was like nearly 12:30.
That was this celebration of 2 years,
2
wasn't it? On
years,
Sewing Street?
yeah. There we go.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
And there we go. Or we can put a sentiment on.
If you want to.
But
there we go. That's got the toppers on it. It's got, of course, the insert in it as well, all of which we've got on the show today. Now, the toppers, they're the kind of heart of any collection, aren't they? That's what I always tend to run out of first. Don't forget there are lots of tip ideas and how to make card ideas on the front of the packaging as well. So you're going to get 26 sheets in the toppers. What's the update on the stock on the toppers, I wonder? Well, Georgina was going to tell us half the stock's gone. Now it is 60%. Look, there's that poppy wreath and all the decoupage on there as well that you can layer up. 60% of the toppers has gone. You get 24, so the 888 configuration, 8 of the toppers, 8 of the printed card, 8 of the printed and foiled, and a bonus 2 extra tags and bow sheets as well. We're getting towards the point where there are more people with it in their basket than we actually have stock. So if that happens and you get to checkout and it says, sorry, it's gone, all I can do is apologise. So good luck. I hope you get that if you want that one. The memory book, which is the first time I've ever seen it, and I thought I'd seen everything to do with poppies from Hunkydory, but I've never seen this before. Now, this could be memories of people maybe who are no longer with your family, or they could be memories of cherished members of the family with holidays and that sort of thing. 20% of the stock of this is gone. It's a memory book. It's a lovely little keepsake that you can put pictures on, you can put sentiments on if you want to. You get the grey board, you get the actual leaves of the book as well. You also get the fantastic white ribbon that you can thread through the little heart holes. They'll just pop out, they're all die cut, but don't throw them away. Like Pauline said, you know, you can use those in shaker cards, all that sort of thing if you want to as well. And then you get the kind of heart of it, which is going to give you the strength to the book, all of those grey card pre-cut.
lovely round corners on there
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
And they say the paper, you haven't even got to cut it.
No, exactly.
It's all done for you.
But rather than being a card, it's a book that you can bring out year after year after year. $6.99 down from $9.99. 20% of that has now gone. 30% now gone on the book. Inserts. Inserts have gone. First sellout of the day, and it's not going to be the last, believe me. 8x8 paper pad. 20% gone. Now, we did have a bigger stock of this. 40% gone, actually, of the 8x8. All
I thought
matte
that was a bit
tastic.
low.
all matte-tastic. So lots of effects you can create with it. Beautiful quality. You've got a total of 48 sheets. And again, lots of snippability in that.
Oh, very much so, yeah.
£5.99. And then lastly, the adorable Scorable, matte-tastic. It's just gorgeous cardstock in gorgeous colours. But of course, if I just open up a page of the 8x8 and just show you some artwork, can you see there's the blue, there's the red, there's that lovely kind of oaty colour as well. All the cardstock in the adorable Scorable is going to pick out the colours that you've got in the artwork there. So nothing's going to clash, everything's going to work together. £5.99, a third of the stock is gone. 30 sheets for under £6 is exceptional. LVHD02. Now this show has actually taken over the whole studio. Now the rest of the show is over there because we didn't have enough space in one part. So we'll show you all the pattern packs coming up at crazy summer sizzler prices. We'll do that in a couple of seconds' time, so don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets on the poppies. We'll be back with the pattern packs right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Right, what's next?
Ant or deck?
Yes, ant or deck.
Well, I look like Ant, don't I? Because I share his forehead. I do. I have the Ant McPartlin forehead. You know that my nickname at school was Pixie Forehead, Pixie Five Head, because I looked like a pixie and my forehead was so big that they called it a five head.
Kids can be so cruel.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
You going down?
I've gone down.
We'll be saying bye later on.
I tried standing, it didn't last long.
Didn't last long, no. OK, welcome back. So the pop is proving massively popular. It's a show of two parts, this, because the rest of the show is all about what they call the pattern packs. Now, that may mean something to you, it may not. If you're not sure what a pattern pack is, basically it's all adorable... You're right.
I believe so.
OK, it's all adorable Scorable. It's adorable Scorable and 24 sheets of adorable Scorable. Some of them are matte-tastic, some of them have got the wonderful coating on, which this has got. Now, the reason I'm going for this one first is this is something that has proved very popular on the website before we've even gotten to it. This is the pastel plaits, OK? Now, if a certain presenter that's joining us tomorrow was here now, he'd be going, yee-haw.
Oh, no.
But I can't do that.
It's not, because it's not gingham.
Well, he'd call it gingham.
He would.
Yeah.
Just to get a yee-haw, he would.
He would, yeah.
Yeah, he would.
Nigel,
we know him well.
Nigel is with us from...
I hope all our crew have been practising their yee-haws.
We've only got Lauren on camera too in the studio at the moment. Have you got a good,
Well,
she's got a good voice.
Just keep that,
He'll
ready.
feel well at home. He really will. He's here tomorrow for the first time from 1 o'clock. Make him welcome.
I'm with him on
Tune in.
Tuesday.
Ah, brilliant. Fab. So this is your pastel plaits, 24 sheets. It is the coated adorable Scorable, which I know many of you absolutely adore and love. An adorable Scorable is bendy ink.
Bendy ink, because it's made, we don't know how, we don't need to know.
Trade secret.
All you need to know is when you score it, and that's the magic word, when you score it, the white core that's on the other side doesn't come through.
I'm sure-
So that bendy ink doesn't crack and let that white core show through.
I'm sure the formula is in Anne-Marie's purse.
Oh, it's one of these things that it's going to pass down to generations.
We'll never know.
Nobody knows.
But you know that the ink is going to bend. You're not going to get cracks where you don't want cracks. Okay, £8.99.
It's award-winning. It's quality stuff.
£8.99 for 24 sheets of adorable Scorable. Absolute bargain any day of the week. That is not your price, though. And 10% of the stock has already gone. People
And that's
are putting
a
it in their
good
baskets.
price.
It is, yeah. But 10% of the stock's gone with just people putting it in their basket, knowing that these prices are going to go crazy. Wherever this goes, the others will follow. So if you want to shop
keep
ahead,
that in mind.
if you want to put the wonderful wood in your basket, if you want to put the colourful Carnival in your basket, the Dreamy Nights, great time.
We like Dreamy Nights.
We like all of them.
We've yet to have one, but we like.
Yeah. Okay, where do you think this is going to go? $6.99 you're probably thinking, aren't you? That's what I was thinking before the meeting today. Wait until you see what's going to happen, and all of these options are just going to explode. Go to the website, fill your basket
It
with
is
as many
going
as
to
you
be
want.
fastest finger first.
$4.99 for 24 sheets of adorable Scorable. Are we going to break the internet again? 30% of pastel plaids has gone. Remember, if you've already ordered the poppies and you've phoned up or you've done it on the website and you've kind of, your order's finished, just order again. You don't get charged any more postage than 1 P&P of $3.95. VDHD 72 for your pastel plaids. Right, number 11. Number 11.
Number 11, Bygone Blooms.
You got that one.
Now, this is lovely because this is the Matastic. But with this one, Dave, you've got the most beautiful, beautiful vintage feel to it. So we start with that blue. But look at the shading on it.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's just stunning.
It's like you've gone round it with the the vintage photo, the distressing.
It's like our Mandy has been over it with her inks.
Well, she will be, I'm sure, in the next show.
Yeah.
She'll be all over it.
But again, even if you only use a small section of this, it could be just a border, or it could be a matten layer, but they are divided. It could be the lid to a box.
It could be.
Now, I've done that, and I've cut that flower out.
I remember you doing it. Yeah.
I
do
mean,
remember.
you can do it with knife or scissors, but just take your time. There's no rush, and do it.
The names coming in left, right, and centre.
Yeah.
30% of the stock gone. Is this going to be a sell-out
Now, just
show?
remember, this is not just for this one. It's for all of them.
Bygone Blooms, 24 sheets, Matastic, LNHD 54. Okay, leopard prints. Now I can see you in this.
Well, yes, you've seen. It is a favourite, an
Easy
animal
tiger.
print.
Yep.
Yeah, I love this. I've got clothes, I've got shoes, I've got a handbag.
I'm not surprised.
You can borrow it if you want.
What, the handbag?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Well, yeah, I don't think you get in my shoes.
No, true. Probably not. You're not size 10, are you?
No.
No.
Half of that.
Okay.
But these are lovely. Now, if you make die-cut handbags, if you make those templates that come into actual handbags, this cardstock is made for you.
So this is your animal print. You've got it in brown, you've got it in gold, you've got it in greys and kind of monochrome as well. You've got big, you've got smaller animal print too.
Love that one.
Beautiful. If you love making like wildlife cards, if you've got any of the Hunkydory wildlife toppers in the past, this is perfect to use in conjunction with that. Or just when you want a bit of texture, just want a bit of a pattern on your mats and your layers, or card blanks. 24 in your leopard print. 24 sheets, adorable Scorable. That is the coated, and 10% of the stock of that has gone. Can I choose one? Dreamy Nights.
Gotta be done.
Gotta show a dreamy night or two. This is number 21. So we got, because we're a little bit challenged, we have post-it notes so we know what's what.
They said, the crew said, do you want them on the back? And we said, no, because we'd have to lift everything up to find the numbers.
Yeah. I've got a post-it note on my back with my name on it, in case I get lost. There we go, Dreamy Nights. $4.99, remember, everything is going to $4.99. These are wonderful. These are all works of art.
They are stunning. And you might look at them and think, well, I don't know what to do with them, but you will. You absolutely will. Because you could use your silhouettes, die-cut silhouettes on there. You could just mat it onto black card.
Look at that. Amazing.
It reminds me of St Michael's Mount.
Yes. I was just thinking, where is this
Yeah,
taking
you
you?
knew it, but couldn't think of it.
Yeah. Where is it taking you? Are you walking along the Thames? Are you walking along another river near where you live? Is it taking you to holidays where you've been and seen scenes like this, sunsets and that sort of thing? Look at those
Look at
clouds.
that.
Half stock
And
going
if
on
you're
this.
into your galaxies and your astronomy, astrology, fantasy.
Well, they're actually talking of fantasy. Look at that.
Dungeons and Dragons, is it? Yeah.
Shooting stars.
But that could be on safari.
It could be. Yeah, out of this world. 24 sheets. This is called, remember, Dreamy Nights, and it is flying. It's one of the ones that we've got least stock of, just to let you know. So check it out. Whatever you do, check it out while we've got stock. £4.99. If you check out 20 times in one show, the phone call's free. It's free to order on the website as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. You choose one, Pauline.
Sunset.
Sensational Sunset.
This is lovely. Now, this reminds me of...
A cruise?
No, actually, well, everything reminds me of the cruise, but this, it could be across the fields in Tuscany.
Oh, I'm there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Or it could be the lavender hills in France.
South of France, yeah.
In Provence. And the colours are very Tuscan, aren't they? Look
Oh,
at
they
that.
are.
But you can cut layers out of those.
Do you know what? They're pictures.
They are.
It's not just cardstock,
Just
they are
frame them.
pictures.
Yeah.
I mean, those on the wall going up a hallway would look amazing.
Yeah.
They really, really would.
That one is a dream.
And again, if that was a picture in a gallery, how much would it be?
Oh, crikey, yeah.
You've got 24 works of art here, 24 sheets for £4.99. Loads of you are multi-ordering. You can put as many of them in your basket. If you know, I know we've been conditioned for many, many years to build up our baskets so you save on the postage. With us, you can just check out 20 times, 30 times, 40 times. You're not paying any more P&P, so it doesn't matter how many orders you actually put in at different times of the day, because you get your fantastic...
They're upside down.
You get your fantastic email confirmation at midnight every night, telling you what you've ordered and the fact that you've got the cap P&P of $3.95.
I would put texture paste through a stencil as well.
Yeah, good idea.
That.
Now, 10% of the stock of this is gone. We did have a bigger stock of this. JRHD 54, Julian Dorset. I think this is Julie.
It is.
It's got to be. I know there's more than one Julie in Dorset.
I even call him Julie.
Do you?
Know?
Julie says, afternoon, Pauline and Dave. Great prices again today. Love Adorable Scorable. Best card in the market, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Absolutely
That's why
agree
it
with you.
keeps winning awards.
Yeah. Now, you know,
It's
you
so
talked
great.
about myth and magic and that sort of
Yeah.
thing. Rainbow Skies. Number 19, Georgina.
Oh, yeah.
Number 19.
And myth, magic, and unicorns.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Rainbow skies.
Now
This is lovely. This can be used for little girls, for anyone who loves rainbows.
Unicorns,
but
wizards.
unicorns as well. So again, think of the stamps you've got. Think of the dies you've got. Think of nurseries and little people's bedrooms.
Yeah, absolutely.
And what you can do. But again, boxes, box lids, and then use a plane.
That could be the Rainbow Bridge if you wanted it to be. I
Yes,
mean, the rainbows
yeah.
stand for so many things these days.
It's so lovely.
Now,
It's
this is-
so delicate.
This is going to sell out. Half the stock has gone already. We've only literally had it on the air for a couple of minutes, if that.
£4.99.
I know. You're saving £4 off each one. So if you're buying 3 or 4, if you buy 4, you save £16.
And what about if you make your own sweeties?
Yes.
Put them in. This would
Little
look
boxes.
lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's an out-of-this-world collection, this, isn't it? It really, really is. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 80% gone. This is going to be another sellout
That'll
in
be
a
the first
second.
one, isn't it?
There you go. So 24 of those. That is the coated cardstock. As you can see, it's got that beautiful shine to it. Again, all Adorable Scorable, whether it's matte-tastic or whether it's got the coating on it, it's all bending ink technology. Now, the pastel plaids. Alex.
Oh, I can't pick that up, Dave.
Alex. Gone.
Right, one
Cheers,
I
buddy.
think we should do next, Dave. Number 6.
Number 6.
Come in, number 6.
Your time is up.
Eastern Charm.
Okay.
Because this reminds me of fabric I'd love to have to use. It is lovely.
I'd like a shirt in
that. Eastern Oriental has a huge, huge following. And imagine doing cards with like the screens.
Yeah.
That would look great. Oh, look at that.
Now, fussy
See,
cut those
cutting
fans out.
again. Yeah. See, you just know it. Yeah.
We've worked together too long. We're in each other's heads, which is not a good place to be.
And that one, look, with the cranes.
Yes, love it.
Lovely, lovely colours.
Eastern Charm is what this one's called, if you fancy this one today. $4.99.
I think Eastern and Oriental it has a huge following.
Absolutely. That's just a beautiful pattern, isn't it? That doesn't necessarily scream Eastern to me, that one. But
I would love to go to Japan and see the cherry blossom.
yeah, yeah.
I would love to do that.
I must admit, Asia is one of my favourite parts of the world to go. I love it round there.
The local Chinese restaurant is about as far as I
$4.99 for 24 sheets. If you love Oriental, this one's called Eastern Charm. There's 24 sheets in each one, remember. And if you do order more than one item, remember, it will all be put in the same order because it's obviously in the same show. Hunkydory sending all of this out to you. You'll get it in the next few days after Bank Holiday Monday. But $4.99, that's WAHD.
Should we get down with the kids now?
Yeah.
Okay. Number 14, Urban Edge.
We have to wear our baseball caps around the wrong way.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Now this, if you struggle for, let's say, the younger generation, teenagers to early 20s, that kind of age, and you want something a bit more out there, then this is the pack for you.
If your relatives are out on their skateboards right now, doing their thing.
Again, simple die cuts on there, wording. Die cutting names in this as well.
Yeah, good
to
idea.
put on backgrounds.
I mean, it's a bit Banksy.
It's very Tim Holtz.
Yeah, it is. Bit Banksy as well, with the graffiti maybe.
Yeah. I love this one. This is one of my favourites. So if you do need to do younger generation, a bit more out there cardstock, then this is the one for you.
If it's not grungy enough for you, because it is matte-tastic, you can add your own grunge.
So. Yeah,
put a splash of colour on it.
Texture paste. Really, really lovely collection.
So if you struggle with masculine cards, this is a great one for you to go for. Look, I love that.
I do too.
That kind of radiating.
Do you know what I would do? I'd write along each of those rays.
Yeah.
Like, happy birthday.
Pauline was here.
Pauline was here.
$4.99 for 24 sheets. This one is called Urban Edge. 15% stock gone on Urban Edge. Everything should be $8.99. Everything is $4.99. Number 12 is the call.
Colour Carnival.
From Georgina, our producer.
Now, I love anything like this because I love using alcohol inks.
Well, you know what's on this weekend?
What's on this
Notting Hill
weekend?
Carnival.
Is it? Wow.
Can't get to it because of the trains, but it's going on. Carnival colour.
Are we on strike again?
Yeah. Carnival colour. Look at this.
Fabulous, this is. Fabulous. Again, if you die cut wording, you know, like big alphabet letters, and I mean, just put in another of the colours on top of one of those.
I mean, these are sort of backgrounds that you look at and you think, oh, I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to. It's been done for you.
Hunkydory's done all the hard work.
Exactly.
See that in a frame?
I mean, that's like a close-up on a picture in an art gallery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Modern art, love it. $4.99 is your price for this. That's all the same price. This is coated adorable scorable, okay?
Sunsets, again,
is it VW? Can't read that. VWHD, yeah? 23. There's too many ups and downs.
Yeah. I always know it's HD in the middle.
Yeah. There you go. 24 sheets of absolute joyous colour. A riot of colour. I mean, that's like alcohol inks gone crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
20% gone on your colour Carnival. You're loving the colour Carnival. Right, now, where to next, Georgina? 23. Now, the pastel plaids have sold out. That was one of the first sellouts. But we've got another pastel, but this time it's the Pastel Ombre. Yeah. Ombre.
So this is like getting double the amount, because if you cut that into A5s, you've got a little bit of the middle colour change, but you've got two different colours.
Now this one's...
It's like in an A4, it's 3.
Yeah.
When you cut it, you'll just get that little bit, but it doubles the amount of colourways you get.
Now, this proved really popular just from it being on the website. Lots of you are looking ahead. You can see
gosh,
images
yes.
of the cardstock. Michelle in North Yorkshire's gone for 2 of these. Pauline's gone for 1. Carol Ann, hello to you. Barbara, Caroline in the West Midlands, Pam as well, all checked out already. There you are. You can see all the names. They're all the people that have checked out. And the people on the other side of the screen are the people that are going through the checkout process. Yeah. And that's Nita, Janet, Bob, Janet in Nottinghamshire, Bob and Jacqueline in Somerset, Joanne, Janet, you're all going through the order process.
This one as well.
Check out your baskets. Okay, this one's
it's
going.
I think it's going. Oh.
If everybody checks out, the pastel has gone. Pastel Ombre has gone.
on the phone lines.
It's not gone though until you check out. Okay, that's like a fruit salad, isn't it? Those fruit salad sweets.
Yes.
Yeah. Claire's message.
Fruit salads, yeah.
Now, Claire says, In the Meadow is my absolute favourite pack. I use it all the time. I don't need to buy more of it because I've got it loads. Oh, OK. But we've got it here, haven't we?
At this price, I would, if you can. In the Meadows, number 17.
Oh, and number 17. There it is.
It's actually one of my favourites as well.
Can see why.
Again, it's a matastic one. I really like this.
Do you know what? I bet Claire will put one in a basket. If it's her favourite.
£4.99.
Saving £4.
It's lovely.
Really gorgeous.
There's just a difference about it.
You can add other colours to it as well if you want to.
Yep.
Got a lovely kind of country feel, definitely. That's why it's called In the Meadow. But you've got lots of...
But it's not like pretty pinks. It's very...
Earthy.
Earthy.
Earthy greens, earthy oaty colours. I can see why you love this so much, Claire. I don't remember this one, actually.
I would love fabric in this as well.
Yeah. This is Matastic, the uncoated, OK? £4.99. What bargains. Let me just flick through the other sheets. I mean, this... Do you know when the Summer Sizzlers stop from Hunkydory?
I've got a roundup on Tuesday.
So that will probably be the last day then?
Yep.
OK. And a lot of things have sold out. And if you want any of this fantastic cardstock today, order it right now. If you try and order it later on this afternoon,
I know
if
I've
you're
got
going out.
something else in there on Tuesday.
Have you? OK.
Yeah.
Have we done Wonderful Wood yet?
Oh, no, we haven't.
Well, let's do it.
We've got to do that.
Oh, this is going to fly.
Think of if you want to do
a third of In the
third
Meadow.
of that one.
Yeah.
So what about if you want to make a garden shed, or if you want to, do flooring? Even if you've got a doll's house and you want to do floors, but you don't know what to put down, this cardstock will look just like flooring.
It will. So when you want to add that texture, I mean, that looks like...
if you want to do Easter baskets.
Basket weaving, yeah, absolutely. When you need that texture, when you need that kind of earthiness, all of these logs...
That's an insect house.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, could be, yeah. Then you've got your patterned wood as well. Really, really lovely. Cross-section of wood. Chainsaw's done that, possibly, or circular saw. Panels of wood, for backgrounds, that sort of thing. It just gives you such a realistic effect.
It's lovely.
Third of the stock of this is gone.
Real useful one.
OK, we've had some
sellouts.
sellouts.
As everyone knows, we get so many requests about masculine type cards. Well, that is a great standby.
Number 19 has gone. Alex, thank you, sir. Rainbow Skies is out of here. 21, Dreamy Nights, Alex. Gone. Thank you, mate.
That's it then, David. We won't get one now.
Pastel Ombres, about to sell out. Alex?
Gone.
Gone. Cheers, mate.
How about
what a team.
Beautiful butterflies?
OK.
Number 16.
Number 16, it's your turn. Come on down.
This is so lovely because you've got a combination of florals and butterflies together. A lovely softness on this one.
I don't think I've seen this one before. Look, it's coated, which I know loads of you love. I dare say loads of you love both.
A lovely assortment.
Absolutely. Why not cut into the wings, lift the wings up?
Yep.
You'd do that, wouldn't you?
I would.
Yeah.
Can't resist.
Lovely colourways, and there's so many butterflies. If you've got the inclination and the time to cut them out, imagine how many butterflies you will have. And butterflies are one of the most popular things to use in your card making, in your scrapbooking, every day of the week. This is
And everyone
flying.
knows when a crafter gets a smudge on a card,
Yep.
what do we do?
Stick
Put
a butterfly on it. Absolutely. They're great, aren't they? Really cool. I've never known pattern packs like this with Hunkydory go to this price, ever. Under a £5 note
Nor me.
for 24 sheets.
Yeah. Oh,
I'd love to know how many orders we've
I
had
think
to show.
everyone's liking this one as well.
Oh, yeah. Kath's there, Barbara, Nicola, Christine, Mary and Jerry, Jennifer, Janet, Deborah, Lisa. Number 7 next. Your
Secret Garden. Now, this is very, very nice. I love that first one. It reminds me of a Liberty print or a William Morris even.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Oh, I'm doing a Willie Mo quilt now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Is that what they call him? Willie Mo?
Willie Mo, that's our nickname for him now.
That's the in the business William Morris.
I don't know whether they'd be happy about it, but
No, probably not. They probably don't know about it.
No,
My bedding's William Morris.
is it?
Very nice.
There's some really nice about at the moment.
30% of this is already gone. If you love that kind of busy floral, which seems to be really fashionable at the moment.
Look at that one.
Yeah, gorgeous. Gorgeous colourways. This is, again, coated, adorable Scorable. £4.99. They're all the same price, £4 off each one. If you're multi-ordering, think about how many pounds you've saved by buying your pattern packs this afternoon. 60% of the stock is gone. JUHD07, they're all different item numbers, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £3.95. You'll get your confirmation email overnight tonight. And it'll be on its way from Tuesday, direct from Hunkydory to your door. That's lovely.
Right, we've got
Really like
Cottage
that.
Garden next.
Okay. Now, that one was called
Beautiful butterflies. Oh, it's Secret Garden.
Secret Garden.
No,
Now we're doing Cottage Florals. So if you love that one, the Secret Garden, you'll probably love this one as well, because they are different colourways, but similar in their design. What do you do with your adorable Scorable? Do you make boxes out of them? Do you use them as card blanks? Do you cut into them, die cut them, fussy cut them? All of the above. You can do anything.
Yeah.
Do anything you like. It's quality
World's
cardstock
Your Lobster.
with a beautiful print. Absolutely gorgeous colourway.
It's sort of vintage with a fresh feel.
Yes. Yeah.
Not dark and deep and meaningful. It's a little bit more brighter.
Now, if you're not into florals, but you're into kind of industrial looks, like a bit like the grungy one we showed you earlier on, we've got a metallic one coming up next that I think you'll love.
Marvellous metals. Another favourite of mine. I do like these dark grungy ones.
So that was your Cottage Garden. Hopefully you're keeping up with the items and the descriptions. They are all photographed on the website for you, and they're all there to choose between. So you can do it in one go on the website, or you can do it in stages. It's entirely up to you. Now this looks like industrial steel, cut metal, slightly scratched. But again, it's got that kind of earthy, grungy, deep, deep, rich feel.
Yeah.
Now, busy here. This is a unique cardstock. It is so different. And we haven't got a massive amount of stock of this
That
either.
looks like somebody's been rubbing it away. I love this one. This
me
is
too.
your manhole covers. And don't they do flooring and that in
We've
this?
got our stairs in the foyer.
Oh, of course,
those.
yes,
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. So, yeah, it's got that kind of industrial, masculine.
This is a favourite.
Love it.
I love the colouring, like just that rusty bit coming through.
I mean, how would you get that effect any other way? I mean, I dare say you'd be able to.
Well, it'd take hours.
Yeah. And it would probably
And
go
that
wrong,
one.
knowing me.
Yeah.
I mean, that one's got a little bit of rust in there.
Love it.
Absolutely love it. There you go. This is going to sell out. I've just been told. We can see how many people are coming through for your Marvellous Metals.
Oh,
Half
yeah.
the stock gone
Very
right
much
now.
like this one is.
Like a patina on that one.
Again, if you do jewellery, that will make a beautiful box.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so that's your Marvellous Metals. 3/4 of that now gone. If you are missing out on some of these, I am sorry, but we're trying to give everybody a fighting
I think
chance.
we've got one at the end that we haven't seen yet.
We haven't done the marbled agate yet.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
The marbled agate.
Well, have I said that?
Agate.
This is a nice one on
Yeah.
everything we've done so far.
Our Georgina's posh marble agate. Yeah, here we go. Here we are.
Agate.
It's a slice. It's like a slice of a geode or
It is,
marble on
it's
water.
lovely.
Look at this. Isn't this wonderful?
I love this one.
Me too. I mean, what do you see when you look at it? I see a cut-through gemstone.
I see Jo Jarrett and her
Oh, yeah.
acrylic pours
Yes, yes.
and her resin work.
Absolutely.
So if you wanted to cheat, This is it.
Look at that. I love that.
No.
And you look
like,
at it.
you just don't know which way up to have that.
Look at it at
one.
different angles. You see different things, don't you?
Yeah.
Amazing.
There's like on some, there's like that gold. Now this
Mm.
one, it looks as if it's gold metallic, but it's
it's
just
not.
in the cardstock.
Exactly. Beautifully done.
Colourways.
Look at that
and
rich
that one
purple.
Too, yeah. But you would really think that that had been sliced through.
Yeah.
And that was a metallic gold running through.
Okay, now this is nearly all of them. We did have, I think, 18 in total, 18 pattern packs. This is number 17. $4.99, 24 sheets. Half the stock of this is gone now as well. What a busy afternoon. The last one we've not seen is number 10.
Navy Blossoms.
Navy Blossoms in front of you.
So as it seems, there is a blue theme running through on this one.
Mm-hmm. With a few other colours as well.
Yeah.
By the way, 3 o'clock this afternoon, another Summer Sizzler from Hunkydory, Moonstone Dies. Sorry, no, for the love of stamps.
For the love of
stamps, not Moonstone
You got
Dies.
me worried then,
Yeah,
Dave.
for the love of stamps, coming up at 3 o'clock at crazy prices. If you think these prices are good, wait until 3 o'clock with the stamps. You're going to be amazed, absolutely amazed. So a really lovely afternoon ahead.
That is my favourite.
Is it?
It looks like gossamer flowers, like gossamer butterfly wings.
Oh, that's crying out to be cut, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe up that way. And of course, Maddie Taylor's here with Ciao Bella, brand new paper pads that we've not seen on Hobby Maker before. So that's coming up next at 2 and 4. And then at 5 this afternoon, it's a Pollyanna Pickering 10th anniversary takeover with Linda, Hells and Anna Lou. It's going to be a busy day here at Hobby Maker today and a fun day too. $4.99. This one is called again Navy Blossoms.
I
If you
love
want
that
Navy
one.
Blossoms, AZHD32.
That's like ranunculus.
That's different. Yeah, you've got the flowers on the chevron.
Yeah.
I was thinking,
Yeah.
is that slipped in there by mistake? No, that's in there. Third of the stock gone of your Navy Blossoms. So basically, if you've missed item numbers or missed any of the pattern packs, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, tell your friends to do the same. They're all pictured there. You can put them in your baskets as many as you like. Remember, you'll only pay one P&P of $3.95, no matter how many things you buy and no matter how many times you order during the afternoon and into the evening as well. Free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it's still free for you. And if you haven't got an account, what I'd suggest is just call the call centre, say that you're brand new, you want to get some of the deals on the show. All they ask you for is an email address, and that's it. They'll set up your account for you. And you can do it yourself as well on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Email address and make up a password, and then you've got an account with us. OK, now the luxury poppies one more time. Let me grab them. They're down here. Oh, in case you missed the first part of the show, what part of it do you want to look at, George? The toppers. OK. Now, the poppies started our extravaganza about 50 minutes ago, and we've still got stock, but we're still very busy. This is like a
card.
This is like a card
Probably somewhere,
kit.
but I don't know where.
You've got 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled with 2 bonus sheets that give you decoupage and give you bows and borders and so on. But look at this. We're coming into that time of the year where the appropriateness of poppies is even more obvious, heading towards Remembrance Sunday. And I know lots of you make poppy cards for the British Legion to raise funds. And if you do, good on you.
Veterans Society, anything to do with raising funds for charities.
And $11.99 is saving you £8. Now, we've got more people now wanting this than we actually have stock. Loads of you have just put it in your baskets this second. So remember, you get 26 sheets in total. You've got the poppy wreath there. There's some of your decoupage elements on there as well. Loads of beautiful toppers. That's one of the bonus sheets that you've got. And then you've got the printed and foiled as well.
Those 2 beautiful sheets of full unfoiling.
26 sheets. And if you've added that to your order, if you've gone for the pattern packs and didn't realise the poppy thing was a deal in the show, just order again. It doesn't cost you any more money than the price of what you're buying, obviously. There's no more charge for the phone calls, no more charge if you're ordering on the website, just 1 P&P per day. And then the beautiful memory book.
This is so lovely. This could be like a grandma's brag book. So you put all
Could
your
be.
pictures in there.
I mean, last update on this was 30%. Now it's half stock gone. If you've ever seen 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, that was the only other book that I knew Hunkydory did. I didn't realise they did a poppy one, but what a lovely idea. All of these little love hearts here, they're actually the ring binder. That's what you put your ribbon through to hold the book together. But of course, what you get left with are beautiful foiled love hearts. So they can be little embellishments on cards. You can put them in shaker cards if you want to, so don't throw those away. But look at the images, look at the artwork. Amazing.
Because poppies just don't come in red.
Absolutely.
Himalayan poppies are blue.
Yep, beautiful. So you can put all your pictures on there. You can put pictures on the reverse if you want to as well. You can stamp verses, write messages. It could be something that, you know, you keep in the family and it comes out every year. And you get your grey board for rigidity as well.
Yes.
So you can mount all of those pages on the grey board. It's only £6.99. Maybe you've got photographs in a shoebox somewhere and you're not quite sure what to do with them, but maybe they're photographs of relatives of yesteryear. What a lovely tribute that would be.
Oh, it would be lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Okay, now a lot of the stock of the pattern packs are dwindling now, and obviously when we go into the next show, I won't be here to tell you that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. It'll be the computer on the website that says that, or the operator. So if you've made your list of what you want, if you're saving £4 on each one, that was a £3 saving. All the pattern packs are saving £4. The Perfect Poppies topper pad, that was a saving of £8. Chances are you're saving a fortune in this show already and stocking up on all those fantastic, adorable, scorable sheets. We're back together with For the Love of Stamps at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Amazing prices.
Oh,
it's going to be like this. It's going to be no demo really.
Free for all.
If you want to see something stamped, have a little look on the website and ask us. We'll be all over it at 3 o'clock. Most of what's in this show is, if not selling out, getting very close to it. And the memory book is, I think, just about to go any second now. So I'll see you with
you will.
Stamps at 3 o'clock. And I'll see you with Mandy for Ciao Bella after the break.
Losing control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man.
Don't be just.
And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory Blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the Blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable Scorable, 40 sheets of adorable Scorable. Now this adorable Scorable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the Blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now, it's no ordinary magazine, this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the Blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant Blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobby Maker.
Right, what's next?
Ant or deck?
Yes, ant or deck.
Well, I look like Ant, don't I? Because I share his forehead. I do. I have the Ant McPartlin forehead. You know that my nickname at school was Pixie Forehead, Pixie Five Head, because I looked like a pixie and my forehead was so big that they called it a five head.
Kids can be so cruel.
Hi everyone, busy Sunday afternoon already. Thank you for all your orders in the Hunkydory show. Another one coming up with them, of course, at 3 o'clock this afternoon with that lovely Pauline, myself and Stamps. And also we've got 2 shows for the lovely Mandy Taylor, who's back with us. Hiya.
Hello.
You all right?
Hi everyone. Yeah, great, thank you.
Good, good. Yeah. Mandy always brings us amazing, amazing products from Personal Impressions, and divisions within that include Ciao Bella. Now, you're a massive Ciao Bella fan, aren't you?
I am, because it's absolutely beautiful. For the paper pads we got for you, the rice papers, the stamps and the stencils, and they all work together.
Absolutely.
Beautiful quality.
And Mandy's going to give you inspiration how you can use all the products, whether it's the paper pads you're buying, whether it's the stencils you're buying, whether it's the rice papers, and we've got an amazing pick and mix of rice papers and a pack of 4 coming up as well. If you love your rice papers like I do, stick around, because you're going to want to add those to your order. Now, I've not seen this particular collection before. It's new to Hobby Maker, isn't it?
New to Hobby Maker, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, in the paper pads, you can buy them individually at a great price, or you can buy them as a bundle. Now, I know you're going to kind of flick through the artwork for us, aren't you?
Oh, we're going to do it on overhead so you can see every beautiful detail.
Which ones do you want first?
Should we go for the 12 by 12s first?
Okay.
12 by 12.
12 by 12s first.
Okay. These are absolutely stunning. The colour palette is beautiful, very soft sort of pastels, your florals. This is sort of a mini collection that Ciao Bella did, okay? So we've got, this is the front cover. Again, I said never ignore the front cover. They pack everything in, as many as they can as possible, into the front pad. They want you to be able to use absolutely everything in this collection. So you can see from the front here, look at these. They've got lovely tags on here. We're going to be working with this part. Very quick demo for you, first demo of just how easy it is to use these elements. Again, you can cut them out, but look at this. This is the back now.
Oh, wow.
Of the pad. Look at that. Again, you've got all these usable elements at the bottom.
I love the fact it's loose leaf as well.
Yes, it makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
Because you know, it's like you get it all torn, you can tear it when you put it off. And if you want a full 12 by 12, you know, you're going to lose that little, I've done it before, don't worry.
Yeah, me
lose
too.
that extra 1/4 inch at the top. But again, the colour palette's absolutely beautiful. So if you go on to the next one, look at this. I love a bit of drippage.
A little bit of what?
Drippage.
Drippage.
Yeah. A bit like dressage, but for paint. But look, you've got these beautiful colours again, in your pinks and your pale greens. Look at these lovely lavenders. You can cut these out individually and use them as elements as well. I mean, this just as a corner. Cut this into 6 by 6s. You could have that as one, that features another. Yeah. You've got another feature here, or to have it as a panel. Your DL cards look gorgeous. Good idea. Again, lovely backing papers as well. So you've got these lovely florals on the back. I mean, this is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Again, you can cut out all these elements, okay? You can cut these elements as individuals, do your decoupage with them. But again, look, you've got that lovely backing paper as well.
Now, this one pad, this is what they call the paper pad. One each of double-sided papers, 23 designs, £14.64 for true designer double-sided papers is amazing.
isn't it? Because the quality, it's like a thin card rather than a paper.
Yeah.
But look at this, again, all these lovely toppers, again, individuals, you can cut them out, use your mini albums.
12 elements there,
Look at
and
this.
on the back.
You've got the plain ones in the back, so you can add your stamp into these panels and your wording. Oh, look at this. This
wow.
is to die for. And this actually, we've got a rice paper in the rice paper set in this design,
Okay.
So look at, again, cut them out, but that to me, beautiful scrapbook page, beautiful wedding page, so much you can do, even with the background. Cut these out as individual elements if you want to go that far. This now, okay, so this again, beautiful colours, you've got the soft greens, soft pinks, and again, look at these beautiful florals. So many different projects you could think of. And look at that, isn't that really, although
Very
it's soft and
mermaid-like.
soft, it is, isn't it? So you could do a really soft sea background with that. Again, look at this. Beautiful elements you can cut out, all those wonderful colours, and you have got this frame here, so that would really make beautiful.
I'd be tempted to put a wedding picture in the middle of that.
It would look stunning, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Or a christening picture
Yeah.
of the baby. It would just look so pretty. Then you've got this beautiful background here. This is very universal, this one. This could be female, could be male, could be anything you want it to be. Add your stamping, add your stenciling. Then you have, look at this, beautiful, very modernistic, very sort of, I want to say Monet. I'm thinking the right one. Very watercolour.
Yeah,
very,
Monet,
you know,
yeah.
very beautiful.
Can I just let you
isn't it?
know? I know lots of people are putting this in their basket, which is the whole idea. Obviously, we want you to buy it, and we're glad that you're liking it. We do have a bundle of the 3 pads together, which you might prefer. Just to give you a heads up about that. But we're just going through each one so you can see what you're going to get.
Really want to see all the details in here, because I think when you quickly flick through, you miss all those wonderful details. Look at this one now. If you love your lavenders, you love your lilacs. Isn't that gorgeous? But again, you could cut this out as a border. You could cut this out as an element and make a little 3D wreath.
Yeah,
adding your
don't
flowers
look at it
on
as a
top.
single sheet at
Never
all.
look at it. And then you've got your beautiful backgrounds. I know it's hard to decide what to cut into first. You know, I'm one for cutting out all the elements.
Yeah.
I got to admit, I had this paper and I kept this one.
Fair enough.
Beautiful jug here. Look at this, though. How very soft country kitchen, if you wanted
Yes.
it to be. But again, beautiful elements. Look at that lovely, sort of really fresh background. You've got lovely worded elements. And then if you wanted to make your card fronts, these are sort of like your sort of A6y sort of card fronts here. So again, that could just be cut out as a card front, add your greeting, a bit of ribbon, and you are done. And again, but look at that soft background. It is hard. What would you decide to keep? Which side would you use? And you've got this beautiful, again, this beautiful soft peachy pinks here. But look at this one. Now, we're going to do a scrapbook page with an 8x8 version of this one later on.
Brilliant.
So.
Now, if you want that pad on its own, I've got to let you know we do a deal coming up with all 3. So the paper pad together with the pattern pad and also the 8x8. We're just kind of showing you all the images, but you can buy them on their own if you want to. DQ PQ26, it's $14.64. We then go on to the other 12x12 pad that we got in the show, which is the pattern pad. Okay, so it's similar but different to what we've just shown you.
It is. Again, these work in unison. They're designed to all work together, to blend together, to layer together. But look at this again. This is the front cover. Absolutely beautiful, the panel on its own. Just a word across there, a little banner. That card is done for you. Again, lovely, beautiful elements. Even these little squares, never throw these away because they can be added in your memory books and things as well. Again, look at this though.
Oh, and the letters of the alphabet.
Exactly, isn't it beautiful? You've got ribbons, you've got your flowers, you've got these beautiful soft greens. Again, cut the elements out, cut that out, fold it over, you've got a mini book. You know, there's lots you can do. Card fronts. This now, with these 6x6 squares, just under 6x6, you have got your card fronts instantly. Matte and layer, use your die cuts on there. How beautiful would that be? But look at the background as well.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it gorgeous? But look at this. This is your fussy cut sheet.
It's a fussy cutter's dream.
Yeah, you know I like a bit of fussy cutting, you do. So all these elements here, I've cut out and used across the projects as different layers in the little house we got, into the cards. But these, again, absolutely beautiful. And again, soft, dreamy backgrounds.
Yep.
I really love these backgrounds. This, isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Just a general background here. Again, if you want tiny butterflies, cut them out as individual elements. Never be afraid to cut into it. And this is like a bubble one. I mean, I love that. I think
Yeah, I
that's
do.
really funky, you know, absolutely beautiful. Again, another cut-out sheet here for you. This is really useful. You've got bookmarks on here. You've got tags on here. You've got these lovely little greetings on here. Again, if you do your mini albums, your little treasure books, memory books, this is absolutely beautiful. And again, with those soft detail, that design and that background and that stencil is gorgeous. Then you've got this lovely background. Look at this. Could cut it in ribbons if you wanted to. But again, cut it into panels and just use part of it. You can stretch these papers so... Oh, look at this one.
And this is part of the new to Hobby Maker Blooming Collection from Ciao Bella.
Gorgeous. I missed this. I've got to be honest, I missed this one when I went through it. This, though, is like it's like one of these Caribbean sunset skies.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Holiday journal, scrapbook.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
And again, look at this one. This gorgeous frame, but that to me cries out for a lovely picture laid up with your flowers and your fussy cut sheet. Again, look at the background though. Lovely boards. You can make all sorts of different decorations with that.
So how many sheets do you get in the pattern pack then?
Is it 9 double-sided?
I think it's.
And I would tell you now.
It's seen more than that though. But
Used
it's
to be 9. They change it. That's right. It used to be. So it is now 8
double-sided plus the front cover, which is technically 9. So, and then lastly, you can buy that on its own for £10 and 8 pence, but don't yet until we show you the deal with all three. There's also the brilliant 8x8 pad in the show as well. Now this is going to go to a low price too, and in this one you are going to get 23 different designs in total in this.
Beautiful again. So if you like your card making, your specific card maker, this is absolutely the ideal size to do. Again, using all your front pieces. Look at this, card front's done. You've got your labels, your tags. Beautiful. So you've got some miniature versions of the original sheets from your 12x12 paper pad. But look again, you can cut all these elements out. I love an 8x8. I like 8x8 cards. So this to me is absolutely ideal for that. But again, lots of layering you can do. You've even got your dandelions in this one as well, which I think is beautiful. Again, that lovely mermaid.
And everybody's going to use these papers in different ways for different things.
Oh, of course they are, because you get, you've got your card maker, your memory book maker, scrapbook in, your mixed media. Don't forget, and go onto your little home decor projects as well. Again, beautiful colours, but again, just lovely leaves in that size, bringing that size down, so it's very, very usable for 8x8 scrapbook pages. That's what we're going to do one later on for you. But again, look at those designs. That's that beautiful cog one. I love this one. It's one of my favourites. But there you go. Here we have that lovely violin paper again. You can cut these bits out if you want to. You can decoupage with this one, which we're going to do later. This then, again, you said it cried out for a photograph to go in there, isn't it? And look at that beautiful background. The lovely butterfly with the background, a soft colour. On the last page then, we've got that beautiful wreath again with the basic.
We can offer you all of the 12x12s, both of them individually, and we can offer you the 8x8 individually if that's all you want. But if you're tempted by one, the chances are you're probably thinking to yourself, like Mandy, I want to go for all three. Well, I've got some good news for you, because if you do want to go for all three of them, you should be paying £35.21. If you added those prices up individually, it comes to £35.21. That's why I said to you, hang fire if you go for the bundle, okay? Because if you go for the bundle, we can do a deal for you today. We can get every last penny off. You'll get all three pads. You can have them for under £30. So you save over a £5 note and 1 P&P for the whole day. Remember, every day, I know I'm like a broken record when I say that, but there's lots of new customers every day that don't realise that. $29.99. We've taken more than the cost of your postage off that deal. So you're already quids in, and we're only the second show in for the whole day with you until 8 o'clock. KLPQ05. 10% of the stock of all three of them gone. Janet's in South Yorkshire. Crafter in Highland. Crafter in West Midlands. Sue in West Midlands. Alison in Middlesex. Marion and Sheila in Bedfordshire, all checking out with that collection at £29.99. Now, one of my personal favourite things is rice paper. It never used to be. I never really understood it until I saw Mandy demonstrate it, and I thought, oh wow, the versatility of rice paper is just immense, because you can use it on hard, solid objects, you can use it on fabric, depending on what decoupage type of glue you're going to be using. There's one for fabric and there's one, I think it's called Magic Bond, that we do, that's for hard surfaces. But I'm going to give you the chance to get 4 fantastic rice paper sheets as a deal, okay? We're going to do a pick and mix a bit later on, but these 4 come together. So you're going to get this one first of all, which is absolutely exquisite. And remember, you can use any of these and isolate any of these individual pictures. Just put a little bit of water on a brush, brush it around the outside, and then just basically tear it, and you end up with a feathered edge, which looks amazing. So it's decorating boxes, it's decorating dishes, it's decorating bags for life, t-shirts, whatever you want to do. We're going to show you how to do it. That's the first sheet you're going to get. The second sheet in this set of 4, they look so wafer thin, but actually they're incredibly strong. And look at the birds that you've got on there, the butterflies you've got on there, the florals that are on there as well. There we go. So that's sheet number 2. Sheet number 3. Now, this is the one that Maddie was referring to in the Ciao Bella paper pad. Here it is on a rice paper. I mean, it's like vellum. It's translucent, but it's incredibly strong, and it just elegantly adheres to any surface you put it onto. And we do have the glues, of course, on our website as well right now. If you want the fabric version, if you want the for hard surfaces version, then you get an A3 of the wood grain. How useful is that going to be? That on a box would look amazing.
Oh, it's great, because you just cover that and then add your stencil on top, add your, put your decoupage from your papers on top. Lovely.
Okay, so those 4, including the one with a clock face on it as well, those 4 sheets, so it's 3 A4 and 1 A3, £11.49. Not today. It's a day of deals. It's a bank holiday weekend. Everybody wants a deal at the bank holiday weekend. QPQ 38, under a £10 note for all 4 of those. £9.99 delivered for that 1 P&P for the day. Now, the next one is a little bit more, I'm not going to say complicated, it's not complicated, but there's lots of options, and it's a pick and mix. So basically you can choose any 5 for £11 out of about, how many have we got? 11, I think? 11 different sheets. So you can choose any 5 for £11, which, do the maths, is amazing. This is called Perfection. I'm just going to run through them so you know the words, and they'll be on the website. So if you love the ballerina version, that is called Perfection. This one is called Fluttering Flowers, with that beautiful violin as well. So jot down which ones you like the look of. Fluttering Flowers is that one. Next one is Flower Dance. That's the Flower Dance. Then we have On Tiptoe. Thank you for writing on the back of these for me.
I have some. Hope you can read it.
On Tiptoe is that one. So that's all about, that's ballerinas, isn't it, or not?
Yes.
Yeah, ballerinas. Oh, look, I love this one. I love anything with like a manuscript or a score on it. This is Les Partitions.
That's it.
Even the accent, thrown in for good measure. There we are. So all of that is basically musical scores. This one is Species Plantarium. All old-fashioned botanical publications. And again, you can really kind of cut that into sections if you want to, or just feather it into sections. This next one is called Book of Dried Flowers, for obvious reasons. 11 to go through. Sorry, I'll be as quick as I can. This one is Botanical, nice and simple, with a lovely little robin on there. Any 5 for £11. White Daisies. Then we've got Nature's Mist with a little hummingbird, rather cute. I love this because I love anything colour yellow. It's my favourite colour. This is, oh, how'd you say this? Taormina?
I don't know.
Taormina.
Lemons.
Yeah, lemons. It's called Taormina on our website. And the last one's also a nod to lemons as well, very kind of Sicilian, this.
Yes.
Orloghi di Mallorca?
It's Sicilian lemons and clocks. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah. They should just call it that, shouldn't they? Lemons and clocks. Orloghi di Mallorca is that one, okay? Yeah, it's Ciao Bella, so it has to be Italian. So those are the 11 that we've got for you. I hope you've selected which 5 you want. You can pick any 5 you like on the website for £2.20. If you want 5 the same, that's fine. They don't have to be 5 different. And rice paper, and why you need it and why you love it so much.
I mean, as you know, I've worked with rice paper for years. Actually, I was working with a company that was the first people to bring it to.
Wow.
Sue Baker was the first person to bring rice papers to the UK TV.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, it was. What it is, rice paper, like you described it earlier on, it's made with a vegetable pulp, basically, the leftovers. It's not edible. Okay, it's not edible,
right.
But it's made up with, could be vegetable pulp, could be wood pulp, all sorts of different pulps you can make this, okay?
Right.
It's very, very strong. As you said, when it's dry, very, very strong, very, very strong. But when you actually wet it then, we can tear it into beautiful, soft, feathery details, which can blend into the background of onto wood, onto glass, onto your fabrics. So many different ways you can apply them. So again, you can apply them to glass, wood, MDF, use them in your card making, use them in your scrapbooking. But if you've got a fabric decoupage glue, which you have on the show for your saving cadence, you can put them onto fabric, shoes, aprons.
Shoes.
I'm going to show you these afterwards. Yes,
Nice
because
shoes.
yeah, onto shoes as well. Because what it is, the fabric decoupage glue makes the rice papers washable.
Ah.
And it's blended because you can build up layers of it as well.
Right.
So again, so many different things. So think of, you may have seen, if you go onto my Facebook page, you'll see I've done backs of jackets with them. I've done T-shirts with them. I've done it onto bags. So many things you can do with rice paper. And that's what I really think it's so versatile. Add your stamps on, add your pastes on, so you get it different looks. Again, you can make rice papers your very own by adding designs to them.
I mean, it is truly one of the most versatile mediums in craft that you can ever experience. And you can make so many things with them and then sell what you make if you want to. So we're going to show you how to put a rice paper onto a T-shirt. It could be a bag for life, it could be a canvas shoe, it could be anything like that. But all you need to make sure is you've got the fabric version of the decoupage glue. Now, we have that in the show. We've also got the, what was the one for hard surfaces called? Magic?
That's the Bond and Seal. Magic
Bond and Seal. Magic Bond and Seal.
3 different finishes.
Magic Bond and Seal is in the show as well. That's for hard surfaces, whether you want a glossy finish, a satin finish or a matte finish. But the fabric glue for decoupage is for all of your T-shirts and things like that, basically.
Yes, we're on
There
our
it is, it's
more
on the
porous.
screen. Only $5.99 for the fabric one.
So there's so much you can do with it, and it's so easy to use, okay? So we're going to start off by applying, because you can stencil it. I'm just going to show you, want to show you really how to apply the rice paper. That's the most important thing I want to show you today, okay? So I've got a nice soft brush. I like a brush to get my glue on. So what you're going to first start off with a base that has been washed, no fabric softener, and then ironed, okay?
Okay.
You want to take out the dressing, because the dressing can stop the paints and glue from adhering properly.
Right.
Okay, so you must do that first, whatever you're doing. And it also takes the shrinkage out.
Right.
You don't want to put on something that hasn't been washed, and then you wash it and it shrinks, and your paper doesn't look right.
Good point.
Yeah, okay? It's nice and easy. So it's a plain white T-shirt. This just cost me, I think, £3. I think I got this for on that famous website. Okay, so a nice soft brush. We've got these available on the show as well. And then I'm using the Cadence fabric decoupage glue. This is the magic. This is what makes the magic happen for me, okay? So we've got our fabric decoupage glue, and then what I've done is I've taken the rice bundle, a set of 4 rice papers here, and it's lovely wreath. So what I've done is I've taken a damp paintbrush, clean water, okay, and I've kind of painted around the design I want. And then all I've done is I have torn it out. And what happens is, I don't think you get in close on this, you get this beautiful, soft, feathered edge.
Yeah.
And that really does blend into your fabrics. You can blend into, if you're going to paint over it and blend it in, it blends into that beautifully.
If you had a really sharp line with scissors, it just wouldn't look right,
I mean,
would it?
you can do it with the scissors, cut them out.
Right.
Depends what look you're after.
Right.
You know, but I just thought this one, it's white background, so this is really going to pop the colour.
And this wreath, by the way, is in the pack of 4 for $9.99 that's on the screen. So that's the 3 A4 sheets and the 1 A3 sheet.
Yeah. Now, because I want the colour to pop out, I put white behind it.
Yeah.
Okay. But if I wanted to do this onto dark fabric, which I can, what I would need to do is decide where my piece is going. I take a pencil, because you can never see it when it's painted. I do a little pencil rough just under the edge of where I'm going to go, and I'll paint underneath white.
Okay.
Let that dry and then pop it down. So
Right.
you can use it onto dark fabrics as well, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put some my decoupage glue here. Now this glue, okay, is quite thick glue, okay? You'll see it now. I'm going to put it on my brush and you can see it. It's not going anywhere, you see? Because it's specially designed to make, it gives you sort of a rubbery finish,
Right.
okay, which makes it waterproof, okay? So when you attach it to fabric, what you want to do is you want to add some glue to the base, okay? So I've decided we're going to pop it there. Yeah? And then I'm going to, first of all, remember this dries clear, this glue, okay? What I would say is, I'm going to give you a tip, because we're just doing this to show the rice paper. If I were going to paint something underneath, okay, what I would do, if I was going to paint first, I would do the painting first. Can I show you why? It's because you're putting the glue down, okay, because you're putting the glue down,
Does it matter, is it going to seep through the first layer of cotton onto the back of the T-shirt?
it doesn't, but what you can do is you can put it in the mat underneath it, okay? This was like, we weren't going to do this when we added this in, didn't we, this demo? So again, I'm popping it onto there, but I'm also popping some onto the back of my rice paper as well, because that means I get a really good adhesion. And then you're going to make sure, I'll put my glasses on for this. I keep telling you, remind me to put my glasses on, Dave. I'm rubbish. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So I'm just going to, what the important thing is, though, is make sure the edges are really glued down, okay? So you want to make sure there's no bubbles under there, make sure the edges are. Then the reason I said about paint, as we're doing this, we'll go through. The reason I said about the paint is if you're going to do painting underneath, paint first. Because what happens is this glue will act as a sort of resist.
Right.
So if I put this down and then want to paint, it's really hard to get the paint on the side because you'll get a lighter area where the glue is acting as a resist. Okay, so then it's really hard to blend it in. Again, on the back of your rice paper, onto the fabric, okay? This really does then bond it down.
Just think of all the fabric projects you can use the rice papers on, whether it's an apron for your craft room, whether it's a bag to take to the supermarket,
Tablecloth,
T-shirts, tablecloths, anything.
Yep, pillowcases, you name it, you can do all sorts with this. That's what I think. People tend to forget the versatility of the rice paper. Or if you've never tried it before, that's the thing sometimes. Not everyone's used rice papers before, but it is very, very versatile.
It's reminded me of when I was younger, going to like the t-shirt transfer shop and picking a transfer that was kind of ironed onto your t-shirt. You can do it yourself with rice papers now at home without any expensive machinery.
But can I also say though, if you are into, because you can buy fabric iron-on transfers, okay?
Yeah.
So if you are into that, you can iron on top of this as well. So you could add on designs on top of this, it will iron on those as well, okay? So again, you're making sure all those edges are nicely squeezed down. You'll take your time doing this. Then if you wanted to add in, can I just show this little butterfly here, yeah?
Yep.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to add some glue to the back of that ready, yeah? Add a little bit of glue to where I want it to go, and I'm going to pop that on there. Now because I've used a water and brush, the edges just blend in. Okay, you must, once you put the glue on, they blend in like that. So you're going to add in, whoops, I've lost the butterfly. One's just flown away.
I'll grab it. I mean, the rice paper is literally wafer thin and as light as a feather.
So I'm going to pop that one there. We're just going to, there we go. Okay. But look at that. Isn't that good? And we'll just do last one then. Here we go. It's a lovely little butterfly. I'll just pop him there. There we go, just there. And then you've got something there, you can stencil in the middle, add your stenciling around. What I tend to do, let that dry, yeah? Then I put another coat on, that's me, right up to the edges. Then let that dry overnight to make sure. And then what you can do then, from the reverse, you're going to iron it from the reverse, heat set it, and then that then is ready to wash, either in the 30 degrees washing machine or hand wash, it's ready to wash.
That's amazing, isn't it? So think of the designs that you can do and the fun that you can have. What you need is, of course, the rice papers, and we've got a pick and mix where you can choose any 5 for £11. We've also got that bundle of 4 that were together for £9.99, which is where that wreath came from. You can see the wreath on there, actually, top left. And you get 3 A4s and 1 A3 with the wood effect. But apart from that, all you need then is your decoupage fabric glue, which is in the show as well. And you could be making an ordinary plain £3 T-shirt look as if you paid £19.99 from it for a designer shop.
I'm going to say, what happens is once you've heat set and you wash it, because when you first get it, you think, oh, it feels quite a little bit stiff. When you wash it, it gets softer.
Yeah.
Okay. And any time you think, oh, I haven't put that edge down, put more glue on it.
Right.
Okay. But to make sure, that's why it's most important to get those edges down. But then you just let that dry, and it's good to go.
So if you're ever wondering how to use rice papers on fabric, that is the answer. If you want to go for the magic decoupage glue, that's for hard surfaces, and we've got a set of 3 for different finishes in the show as well. That's for going onto things like your MDF or onto glass or ceramic or whatever it might be. £5.99. That's the fabric glue. That's the fabric one, 120ml, £5.99. If you want the other one for hard surfaces, that's a different code and totally different product, and that's the Magic Bond, is it? Magic Bond?
Magic Bond Seal.
Magic Bond, so 3 different finishes. You get a matte, you get a satin finish, and you also get a high gloss finish, and they're £9.99 for all 3. So if you want to use your rice papers in any way, those are the 2 products that you need. Now we've also got our stencil. Oh, there's a money off for that one, is there? Oh, okay, we've got a good deal on that one. Not £9.99. It's going to go down to £8.49. That's good. £1.50 off, 15% off. Thank you very much. And it's from Cadence. You know the quality is absolutely superb. Cadence paints and Cadence products are amazing. PSPQ06, that's for all your hard surfaces with the rice papers. And we've also got a lovely selection of stencils in the show today from Ciao Bella. Now, I have got up here, this one is called Fresh Flowers, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 8x8 one. So that one is Fresh Flowers. And that one has got butterflies on one side, the words Spring Fresh Flowers on the other side. So again, they're always fully loaded, these stencils, with lots and lots and lots of artwork. Think about boxes that you might want to use these on. Again, scrapbooking, that would look fantastic.
I'd add that to the T-shirt when it's dry as well.
Yeah.
I'd do my stencil with that over on the T-shirt.
Well, this is AGPQ30. From Ciao Bella. It's the only one that's 8x8 in the show, and it's £6.99. Okay, £6.99 if you want the 8x8 stencil, and you can use all your texture pastes and your inks and sprays and that sort of thing. Just go to town with it. You can even emboss with it as well, because it is mylar. It can run through embossing machines. Now, the one down here, this one, this is called Pisa, and you've got that beautiful flourished detail. It's almost in like 4 lines, isn't it? Like 4 sections. 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. But as a complete background, again, beautiful. This is Pisa if you like the look of this one. And that is AEPQ24, only £4.85 as well.
They're beautiful. They really, I have got some boards there with the designs on this. And you probably put them some. They're there somewhere.
They're here somewhere. They're buried somewhere. They might be under here. No,
Gone.
they're gone.
Never mind.
Disappeared.
It's gone.
The other stencil that we've got, so that one's Pisa. The next one, this one is called Leaves. Dead simple, because that's what it is. But again, a lovely effect.
I love this. I love actually doing these in sort of a gloss gel because they overcolour and trap the colour in as a resist. It's a beautiful design, it really is. Especially, they've got the autumn coming up now, haven't you? That's beautiful for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Whether you're doing it in green, whether you're doing it in like a conker colour or an orange colour for the autumn, £4.85, or mixing those colours together would be really effective. That's ADPQ69, under a £5. And remember, if you've bought anything already, that's a delivered price for you because you've already paid your P&P. And then the last one is Sri.
Ephesus,
Oh, it's down there, sorry, yeah. Ephesus.
as it's in Turkey.
EPHESUS. Ephesus.
Place in Turkey.
Oh,
Never
okay.
been there?
No.
Got to go. It's amazing.
Is it? Okay, sounds fab. Again, this is a leaf design, but it's kind of a curling, swirling, flourishing leaf, like it's almost dancing there. GLPQ93, again, £4.85 for these from Ciao Bella. Now, we've also got some projects for you in MDF and wood. Now, these I know, we've had these on the show before, and they've always proved really, really popular. These are made from plywood, okay? This is how they're going to come. They come cellophane wrapped, and they even come with little metal brackets on the back. So you can have these in different sizes going along the wall or something. Maybe it's the lounge, maybe it's the kitchen or the conservatory or somewhere like that, or going up the hall stairs. That would look good. But these are storage boxes to show off things that maybe you've made or things that you've collected. You can even put little battery-operated tea lights in them if you want,
Yeah,
or the rice lights.
I mean, I've created a little scene in one at the end there, using the stencils and rice paper, the stencils and the papers. But again, these are great though, because you can think outside. You can think of them as little Christmas huts. You can think of them as Halloween, done up in Halloween.
Yeah, they're like the Christmas market huts.
Yes, and then you think Halloween, with your pumpkins, all your woo lights in there, sort of thing.
Or beach huts. Make them to beach.
I've seen them on bathroom walls, beach huts.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they're practical. You know, you can store things in them, have things in them if you want to. They don't have a front on them, but you can decorate the inside, the outside, however you wish. £14.99 for all three, which is really cool, really good price, and delivered, remember, for that 1 P&P for the whole day. Then we've also got your rectangular box. Now, this is one undecorated. I'm always amazed at the quality of these because this is unlike any other MDF that I've seen. You even get little hinges and metal brackets on the lids as well. So these can be made into little treasure chests very simply and very easily. This is your rectangular. This could be a bedside cabinet box. It could be a by the front door box for keys and loose change. It could be a box on your desk for pens and things like that.
Father Christmas's key, because we used to have a key, a box with a key in it, and I had to open up on Christmas Eve and say, Father Christmas's key.
Of course. But if I show you, to give you some ideas, when you're using any of the Cadence paints or products that are in the show, the texture paste, all that sort of thing, the decoupage, the fantastic paper pads from Ciao Bella, you know, embellish them and decorate them, make them into a thing of beauty.
And we've used the Ephesus stencil on there, because I want to make it really look worn, this one. So we've used the rice papers from a set of 4, and we've used the Ephesus stencil there. And I've also used the classical relief paste there with the paints, and then sanded it back to reveal some of the design to make it look, you know,
gorgeous.
vintage.
I mean, it's difficult to see on camera, but yeah, you can definitely see that stencil with the paste on the lid there. But using those cut-out elements from the Ciao Bella paper pads really makes it something special. But you can, you know, decorate it however you wish. So that's the rectangular one, only £7.99, and it's all made. You don't have to put it together yourself. It's all pre-made. And then we've also got a book box. Now, this is ingenious because I treat this as like a safe, I think.
Yes, yes, you can keep stuff in it.
You could keep things that are precious to you in it, because people will never think for a million years that this is anything other than a book on a shelf. But in actual fact, ta-da! How cool is that? And again, the metal brackets, all included, all of the carved detailing there for the pages of the book. And here's one you've decorated. Look how fancy you can make it. Isn't it incredible? I've got the octagon here.
Again, that's the rice paper from with the cogs on the front.
Yep.
That's one of the stencil, and I've used the lavender shabby chic paste, and I've just added some waxes on top to age it down.
That's cool, isn't it? Yeah. Now, hello to Alison and Crafter in West Midlands coming in for this. Whenever we've had this, it's only £8.99 and it's always absolutely flown. To get it fully made, and you have the fun of then decorating it, but actually have metal hinges and things on it. I just think that's a really nice touch for something so inexpensive.
Well, I'm actually using one at the moment to create Halloween scene for the next shows I've got coming up, and I've used that as when you open it up to get the Halloween scene in it.
Fantastic, love it. Okay, and then last one is the octagon. Now, this is the biggest one. Look at this. This makes me think of, well, I was going to say hat box. It's probably a bit too small for a hat box, but certainly it's the largest one that we've actually got here. And this is the octagon 8-sided box, all made, all pre-done for you. All you've got to do is order it. It will be delivered.
Wonderful sewing box if you have the top.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Papers around it. That wood paper would look lovely, the A3 one, around the side of that, and then do the top, all beauty vintage.
It's only £11.99 for this.
Use rice papers on some fabric and pad it on the top.
Yeah, and it's hinges on the back and metal as well, screwed in. But it's a big box for not much money. £11.99, ZXPQ14. Right, Mandy, back to you.
Right, we're going to do a really easy little demo for you, just to show you how quick and easy it is to use these papers, okay? So what I've done, I've started off with a piece of the paper. This is, do you remember I said there's a panel on the front? I think it was the 12 by 12 paper pad, and we had a panel that was usable.
Right, yeah.
On the front, there it is, on the front, yeah. So I've just taken the paper out. What I'm going to do now is I've got some distress ink here, so it could be anything, any of the inks you wanted to. And I'm just going to add a little bit of colour around. And I'm using this beautiful saltwater taffy. So you'll find it on the website. Have a look, okay? So we're just going to really, really quickly add a little bit of colour around that, okay? So say about these papers, though, there's so much you can do with them. So many different ways you can use them. So in your card making, in your, in your home decor, there's so many different ways in there. In your giftware, in your packaging. This could be on the front of a little brown paper bag and just use it as a, do something like that. Don't forget your packaging. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop that onto the front of here. I blocked, my pin snapped in my lid, so I can't use my pin on my little fine nib.
I've just found your boards for the stencils.
Oh, there you go.
I'm blind. They're right in front of me.
So I'm just going to pop that. I've just popped that on some white card.
Staring you in the face and you can't see it.
So this could be a hanging panel. I could punch holes in the top, have some ribbon for it as a hanging gift, or I could have this as a card front. So I've just done it as a panel here. But what I thought you could also do, if you wanted to, I'm not going to do it now, but you could use some embossing powder and do some really beautiful embossing on this.
Nice.
I'm just going to use, again, I'm using this lovely saltwater taffy, and I'm using the music. We've got in the Music Begins, we've got this lovely music stave sort of going on. So I just thought I'd just add in some little bits of colour. I would have stamped this before I put it on, so I wouldn't got on the white, but there you go. We're just going to do it as we go now. I just wanted to add a little bit of detail in the background. So I love using stamps this way just to add those finishing little touches in the background, okay? So there you go. So we've got that started there, yeah? Then what I've done is I've cut out, here you go, here's my fussy cutting now. As you can see, I love a fussy cut. So I've taken all of this, I've taken all these little elements from the sheets, including the leaves, the flowers, but what I've also done is, because I remember I said I waste nothing, on the front of the page, when it says the actual collection name, I've cut that out. I've cut that out as my main element, because I think that looks absolutely gorgeous.
Never throw the packaging away. It's actually designed to be used.
Yeah, so. Exactly. And you've got that on the 8x8 as well. Okay. So if I just pop that, I'll pop it there. Here we go. Maybe there. It may not be straight because I'm not looking from above, okay? And all you're going to do then with this is I've just put this on foam pads. This could be a glue gel, it could be anything you want it to be, okay? So I'm just going to pop some of these off. I've got my lovely butterflies here again, all cut. This is all cut from the papers, all of this now, okay? So I'm going to pop a butterfly on there. There you go. And I'll pop one down here. Okay. But I'm saying this is so easy to build. That's what I love. I mean, it's just something you can sit and do, So I'm going to overlap that, put a little bit here. But look how beautiful this will just be. Just these little elements here and there, okay?
And everything Ciao Bella is so elegant and sophisticated.
it is. And the colour palettes they choose are amazing. They really are. They're all soft, aren't they? They're all soft, but still vibrant, if that makes any sense at all, because of the colourway they actually choose. So I'll stick a leaf down here. I'm going to add a leaf up here. Do you see what I mean? You can just build it up now. And I'm going to add that just on the end there. Again, look at all these lovely little flowers. I think I'll just put a little 3D up the top here. There we go, another little 3D. It's just to give those little bit of elements to build up in these bouquet type effects. Here we go. All right, so I'm going to pop another one there. Okay, and then we're going to add in a little one down here. There you go, another one. You see how beautiful, how it doesn't have to be complicated. It really doesn't. It's just cut them out, stick some foam pads on them and just play. And that's all I can really recommend you to do. I've got a little butterfly there and I think I'll put him in the middle. Last flower, you see how quick this was? Last flower, and I think I will add him just there. So there we go, okay. And if I pop that up for you,
so remember the individual pads that we had, they've now gone, the 8x8 and the two 12x12s, but you can get the best value. You can still get the pattern pad, I believe, on its own, but the best value is to go for all three of them, and we'll do another little flick through them again in a second. But $29.99, it's brand new to us at Hobbymaker today. You're going to get two of the 12x12s, and you're going to get the 8x8 paper pad as well. But before we go to that, I just want to remind you that we do have some stamp sets in the show as well today. Now we've got the Music Begins and the Secret Garden. Now the Music Begins, I've got some boards here. I've not lost those, you'll be pleased to hear. So the Music Begins stamp set is this one just here. And the smallest one is 1.5 centimetres by 1.3, and the largest is just short of 10 centimetres by 12.5. But you've got the treble clef, you've got the violin, you've got the ballet slippers there as well, the musical notes. So there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's about 9 stamps in that set. Really lovely, gorgeous quality, £10.99. Again, this is from Ciao Bella as well. It's called The Music Begins. So if you've got a musical family or you love your music or always being asked for cards with a musical sort of theme to it, then this is going to be a good one for you. I love the words that when words leave off, music begins. Yeah, like that. So that's the musical one. And then we've also got the Secret Garden as well as a set. Now this ties in really nicely with the paper pads we were showing you actually, because there's an awful lot of flowers and foliage there to make the wreath, which is lovely. Lots of colouring in potential on this one. The Secret Garden gate as well. So you've got some beautiful stamps in there. Again, that individual solitary butterfly. They go really well with the blooming paper pad as well. So the whole thing ties in really nicely. $10.99 for that set as well. That's called the Secret Garden. And we're going to have another quick look at the papers. Bearing in mind this is what we started the show with. They are brand new to us today at Hobbymaker. The 12x12s, the first paper pad, and then the pattern pad, and then the 8x8. Now nearly half the stock of the bundle's gone now already.
It's absolutely, I am going to flick through as quick as I can because we want to get another demo in.
Oh, okay, great.
As well.
All right.
But I want to show you. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to start off with the, I've got the patterns pad here, okay? So look at these. Again, all the front cover, all usable. Look at those soft pinks, soft peaches, soft greens. You've got your alphabet here and your soft beige and your soft green. Again, but look at those colours. This card fronts, again, cards done instantly, put a backing on it, put a bit of ribbon on there, a bit of glitter and you're done. Beautiful backing paper, fussy cutting sheet. Every element on here you can cut out, and I have. So there you go. Beautiful background again there. Look at this, all over, marvellous. We're going to use that as part of the demo. And again, that lovely bubble background. Cut and use these out. If you like your memory books, you like your gift tags, you're doing your special packaging, use the stamps to create your own packing papers. Again, beautiful colours. I just love that. I can't believe I missed that.
That's my favourite sheet, actually.
I missed it, though. I can't believe that. Didn't do my research on that one at all, did I? Look at this beautiful, again. You've got the lovely cracked wall behind that one. Beautiful wreaths here. Beautiful, beautiful colours. So that is your patterns. I'm going to take you on now to the paper pad. Oh, look at this. This is the one we just used just now from the front cover because nothing gets wasted. Again, look at the elements. Look how many ways you can use it. You can use it as an individual. You can cut out the elements and use them for your die cutting. You can punch this. You can, die cut it, punch it, stamp on it, add your stencil on to make it really individual. Cut these out as your decoupage. Look at these. Absolutely beautiful. Again, these are great for making mini books, to your little concertina books, your memory books. Again, use this side, though, to stamp on, add your own images. Beautiful cogs. That is one of my beautiful.
That's another favourite. I love that.
Man, just slicing into this and just sliding the photograph in. I mean, you haven't got to do a lot. You don't have to add all your dimension. You can use it as it is. Again, beautiful background. The florals, again, those beautiful softs, those lovely pistachio greens, those lovely sort of ice spruce colour, like from the Distress Inks in that one as well, and that lovely mermaid one. We think that's a mermaid. And then this one, again, just crying out for a photograph in the centre there, but lots of ways you could use it. This very masculine as well as feminine. Beautiful watercolour background, lots of things you can do and add to that. And again, that beautiful sort of Harlequin background there. Beautiful brief. I think that's gorgeous, I do. I'm all speechless when I come to bits I like. I just, oh no, I like that one. And we've got the beautiful dots there. Fabulous. That is just fabulous page. Again, slice that and put a photograph under it. It'd be my favourite way of using that. Card fronts. Greeting, a bit of ribbon, a bit of a banner around there, and you're done. And that beautiful background would match the stencil for the leaves, okay? And then we've got gorgeous violin with the roses and the splashes. Again, that beautiful background paper.
And then, of course, that's not all you're going to get in the bundle. You're also going to get the pack of 8x8s as well, which is like the main paper pad, but smaller.
It's sort of like, most of them are smaller versions of the paper pads. So the front cover is beautiful. Again, lots of elements you can use. We've got all these butterflies and background. These are, if you want your 8x8 card making pack, this is for you. Really is beautiful. It's more or less a card already done. You just want to add your greeting. Again, that lovely mermaid. I like this. I just want to put like a farmhouse garden to me, that really, really shabby chic look, you know. I'd rough up the edges, put a bit of ribbon on there, and you're done. Or maybe a little resin shape in it as well, a little frame on there. Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, I can see every time you get a new Ciao Bella kit, you come in very excited. I can see why, because the quality is superb. Really
again,
is.
Size that down for a card. I think that's beautiful. Look at this. But there's so much you can do with it. I just say the way they play with images, the way they layer them for you, the way it builds that depth. Here we go. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? But they create all this depth and interest in the papers for you, in the backgrounds. It's like when you look at a card or something you've made, I always look behind what's the images there because you can see all the layers that they've done for you.
Now, do bear in mind, there's another show with Mandy at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and half the stock of this bundle has gone. 2 of the individual paper pads have gone. You can still get the pattern pad on its own if you want that one, but the actual paper pad and the 8x8 sold out individually. But you can get the set of 3, which if you love one, you're going to love all 3 of them, I would have thought, for that discounted price of $29.99. And they're new to us today, okay? KLPQ05 if you want the new Ciao Bella collection, new to us at Hobbymaker. And we've got one more demo to come, full of inspiration. We are every day at Hobbymaker, every day of the week, 1 until 8. We're live following Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, of course, and then Gem Collector follows us at 8 o'clock in the evening. So lots of reasons to tune in every day. Okay, Mandy, over to you.
Yeah, so we'll try and get this demo in for you. So let's just do the base. So what I've done is I have taken a piece of that gorgeous paper with the lovely reefs on it as my background. I mean, I could choose either side, you know, but we are going to do this. Again, though, I'm going to use my saltwater taffy, because what's out here, okay? Just going to really, really quickly edge around there because it brings the colour of the background card into it. There we go. So really, really quickly, and I'm going to speed up. There you go. A little bit more there, a little bit into there. There we go. So we've already colour created a background for our card there.
It's amazing the difference that makes, actually.
Isn't it lovely, though?
Yeah.
It's just very, very sweet little details. Then we've got, so this is, imagine that's my card front. I've chosen some light blue and some pink card. I know it sounds pink, but it is actually in the colours on there if you look in there. Okay, so we're going to pop this on here. Okay. Probably not going to be straight, you know what I'm like under here. I'm trying to get it straight. It's not straight, we're not going to do. No one's going to notice. No one's going to notice. So you're going to put this lovely soft sort of peachy pink on here, which matches my card. I think because I can't get over it, I can't stand over it, I can't see.
Can't put your head over it because we can't see anything then.
You know I can't see straight anyway, so. Right, so there we go. We're just going to pop this last mat on. There we go. Oops, put it up the right way. There we go. So now we just got our little card front there. Okay. So what I want to do then is I wanted to show you, we've got the stamped images. So we've got this beautiful music, the rolls, okay? So we've got these lovely stamps. They stamp amazingly well. I stamped it down, we're using my VersaFine Clair, because I wanted to be waterproof because we're going to use the pencils. So very, very quick, I'm just going to show you how we go. So I've just got some water and I'm going to use a paintbrush. I'm going to get a colour of a paint out here for you now. I'm just getting my pens out. I'm reaching across here. I should have got my ink out earlier on. Okay.
Just want to say a big hello to those of you that have shopped with us today for the very first time. A big brand new audience this afternoon. So welcome if you've just found Hobby Maker. What is it you bought as your very first item? Is it something from Hunkydory, something from Ciao Bella? Now the stamp sets, remember, are on the website. Where do I find the stamp set with the wreath and the flowers, Dave? You just showed them. It's called Secret Garden, okay? Who sent the email? Was that Sue? Sue in Somerset. Sue, yeah, it's the Secret Garden set. It's on the website right now. Just ask the operator. It's on the screen now for you. There we are. SPQ79 for £11.50. Thanks for the message. Oh, that's The Music Begins. Sorry. Okay. The Secret Garden. We'll put the Secret Garden up for you, Sue. Here it comes. So the Secret Garden one, there it is. Here come the details. There we go. £11.50 for Secret Garden. MGPQ45 is the product code, Sue, and it's actually $10.99 today, so even better.
Okay. So I've really just gone ahead and really grabbed, I'm using my Tim Holtz watercolour pencils here, my distress ones. I'm just adding a little bit of colour to the background here on my stamp, okay? So really, you're just going to colour up. These stamps are so beautiful to colour. I like, as you know, I like to decoupage, okay, I really do. But yeah, if I want to start colouring my violin, I'm just using it straight from the tip of the paintbrush, you can see. And I build my colour up then to what the colours I want it to be. Okay.
Now, we've actually got the Tim Holtz watercolour pencils in the show. We added them to the show because we knew that Mandy was going to be using them. They were in a show a few weeks ago.
A couple of weeks, yep.
And there's no wood. It's just literally pure pigment all the way through with a paper wrap around them.
Yeah.
They're great.
There you go. So, I mean, you can carry on and colour, but I just wanted to show you how easy these stamps, beautiful the stamps are, and you keep building and building. What I've also done is I've already gone ahead and coloured them because I really want to get this demo done for you, okay? So let's clear that. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and coloured that. I stamped another one and I coloured just the violin and the bow. I used to play the violin years ago.
Did you?
Yeah, I haven't touched it for years. I played it for a couple of years at my junior school. I was 7 and 8. Then we moved. They didn't do it at the new school. And then I went to secondary school and I did it for year 1 and 2. And then I sort of faded into my netball and hockey by then, you know. Right. But yeah, I played it for quite a few years. And I played the organ though. I played the electrical. I played the organ.
I used to play a cornet for a while, badly.
ice cream cornet.
Cornet, not an ice cream cornet. No, yeah. Though.
So what we're going to do now on here, very, very quickly. How much time have I got?
Yeah, that's fine.
Good, we're good. So what I'm going to do, what I tend to do is when I'm doing these, I'm sorry, I'm reaching over again. I've got my background, but when I want to position something, I like to have a stamped background to work to, okay? Because it gives me that sort of definition in the back. So I just get my, there you go. So I'm just using my VersaFine Clair, and I just want a little bit of an image in the background, so this is how I do it, okay? I like to work to see my image to build on. So I will stamp onto my paper in the background.
Yeah.
What you could do, though, is you could stamp in watercolour on this. You could stamp and use your pencil. So I don't care about the perfect image here, because I'm just using it as a guide to where I'm going. So what I've done is I've put some foam pads on the back. So I've cut out the one. So this is the image we first started colouring. Okay. I'm just going to take those off. Not taking them all off, just the bits we need to stick down. And then I'm going to use this to level up. So I always sort of do the base so I know where I'm going. So that's my first layer, okay? And then I've done my second one. I've even cut, if you can see, I've even cut the bow.
Yeah.
Why? I don't know.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Obviously, I had time. So I've just put again.
If you enjoy paper cutting, why not do it?
I think it's got to have a nice sharp knife, okay? Nice sharp knife to do it with. And that is the key when you're doing these little bits. I can't get that one off, so we're going to go with this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that on top. There we go. So we're building up our layers. I've also done these beautiful flowers on the same stamp set, and I've used, again, saltwater taffy, okay, a little bit of green. So I think what I'm going to do, because they're not stuck down, I'm going to pop that sort of under there. Yep, so we're building this up. Here we go. But isn't it a gorgeous stamp set? There is so much, and I'm going to pop that just there.
It's called The Music Begins, remember. It's $10.99, and it also features ballet shoes as well as a few flowers
big thumb mark.
and the treble clef as well. So, yeah, it's a really good set.
I've just put a big thumb mark there, I think. So what I'm going to do is bring my flowers down, slightly off the page, and then guess what? No one can see it, can they?
Don't put a butterfly on it, put a flower on it.
Exactly. And then what you can do is you can add in, I'm not going to do it now, but you can add in all your elements. You can see the one we finished up there. I've used one of the little tags from the cut-out sheet with, I think it's with, is it Memories? I can't see from here, my glasses. And all I've done there is added on a little tag at the top and raised it up to finish it. Again, it's a very simple card, but it just looks so elegant.
Lovely.
Those stamp details are just beautiful.
Well,
Really are.
lots of you coming in for the stamps right now from Ciao Bella. $10.99 is your price, and it's SPPQ 79. Now, do remember, we've still got a pick and mix for the rice papers. I'm going to, in the last couple of minutes, just run through those for you, because we've shown you already, Mandy has, how to put rice papers onto fabric, like T-shirts and so on, but it can go onto hard surfaces as well. Now, I'll run through what they're called. This one is called Perfection. So if the ballerina is appropriate to you or someone in your family, it's any 5 for £11, okay? This is Fluttering Flowers. That's got another violin, very popular this afternoon, the violins. This one is called Your Flower Dance, and they're all on the website, and there's a drop down. If you want the operator to get them ordered for you, feel free. If you want more than one, that one's called On Tiptoe, okay? If you want more than one of the same one, that's absolutely fine. Any 5 at all for £11 is amazing. Les Partitions is what this one's called. Les Partitions. Lots of all the musical scores. Next, we've got our series Plantarium, or species, sorry, Plantarium. All little cuts from plant journals and so on. This is nice because, again, this makes it very easy to separate. You can take probably a good dozen elements off that one sheet if you wanted to. That's the Book of Dried Flowers. Then we have the Botanical, which is pretty self-explanatory, with a little robin in there too. Very spring and summer-like, the White Daisies. Then we've got the Hummingbird coming in. This one's called Nature's Midst. And then the last two, which I'm having trouble with, Teomina, they're calling that one. That's obviously Italian, probably for lemons or something, I would have thought. And Orologi di Milocca.
There you go. Sounds better then.
Say it with conviction.
It's a knocking then.
£2.20 each, or 85 for £11. TMPQ 36. Now, the paper collection, 60% now gone. And we're supposed to have enough for 2 shows. And in between shows, I'm sure a lot of you will find this. If you want the brand new Ciao Bella paper collection for us, new to us, pop it in your basket and check out at $29.99.
But it is gorgeous.
Yeah. And remember, the rice paper T-shirt.
So we've got T-shirt we've done. So we're going to finish up with some stenciling maybe. Don't forget you can put it onto shoes, rice paper.
Perfect.
Yeah, onto the shoes. I mean, it's just a different one, but give you ideas.
Apron.
And also the apron I've done before. It's a different collection. But again, rice paper in the pocket, and we stencil the background. So there's lots of things you can do with it.
OK, now Linda and Anna Lou are going to be here celebrating 10 years of Pollyanna Pickering on TV. That'll be at 5 o'clock in a takeover show with Andy. And also coming up next, we've got brand new reduced prices on For the Love of Stamps. Crazy Summer Sizzler deals with Hunkydory, and then we're back together at 4.
We are.
OK, see you in about 3 minutes. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Said he'd be here.
Hey, Mr. Love.
Well, hello.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Shall we go for a little drive?
Take me all the way. Come on, let's go.
Why is craft important to you? Not just a job, but why is it important?
I think because it makes people happy. And you know, one of the things that I love about craft, because I'm not a card maker per se, am I? But the thing that I love about craft is, for me, it's like doing furniture and upcycling and sticking decoupage papers on it and things like that.
Sure.
And making stuff that looks pretty. And it makes me smile. And I think the great thing about craft is that it makes somebody happy, and it doesn't matter whether it's, you know, whether it's all flamboyant and over the top or whether it's quite minimalist. Whatever works for you, if it makes you happy, then life is good.
Obviously, we've been friends now for a number of years.
We have, more than I care to mention, more than I tell other people.
You are a granddad now.
I am.
So, do you craft with the grandkids?
We do. We have like lots of glitter and things like that. Anything with glitter, if it's purple and it's pink and it's got mermaids or unicorns on it, then it's like jobs are good.
Okay.
It's like we are happy granddads, happy grandchildren. It's kind of the only area of life I think where they find me cool. It's like, oh, you do crafty stuff. You bring us shiny things.
Your background, obviously, it's actually involved in, well, would you call it music journalism? Would you call it
I was a showbiz journalist.
Showbiz journalist.
I was the first person, well, there's a couple of people that say that as well, but I'm sure it's me because that's what the press officer said at the time, was the first person in this country to interview Take That.
Really?
Back in the day.
Is there anything you miss about those days?
Well, I do my radio now as well, so that gets me, you know, I get to interview people. One of the things that I love doing in life is chatting.
Yes.
It's like, and if I can chat to somebody that's famous, or I can chat to somebody that has a really interesting story, famous or not, then I'm a happy boy. So that with craft, I mean, all my years on craft telly, it's great to be able to have a chat with people.
One of the reasons why I think you're well respected in terms of what you do is because it's important to you to go and work somewhere where everywhere you've worked, you've had a good relationship, a good working relationship with everyone behind the scenes and also on the other side of the screen as well.
Yeah, because they're the important people. I mean, don't tell anybody this, but let's be honest, the presenter is the least important person on the show. It's like, we're not going to tell anybody else this, but it's true. It's like the guest is there, they're the expert, they bring all of that creativity. You have, you know, your floor crew, your magic hands, as I always love to call them. They are guiding us through the show. They're like our boss on the floor, really. And then you have your producer and your director and your ear. Because I like chatting with people, it's like, you know, the people that you work with, because you work with them so often, they become your friends, don't they?
That's very true. Very, very true.
That's how we met.
No, it's very true.
That's
very
the story
true.
we're sticking to,
no,
anyway.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, listen, why don't we, as we are technically meant to be karaokeing whilst we drive around,
We're singing.
Why don't we do some singing?
Come on, let's do them. Well, how about a bit of S Club? Because do you know what? There ain't no party.
Okay, so which one we're going to do?
Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher, reach for the stars. Don't your dreams come true. No, that's where your dreams will all come true.
I think that's pretty much exactly how the song goes.
If I'd have had a sherry and I was on the dance floor right now, I would have known what the words were.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello.
You right?
I think I'm a little bit higher this time.
I've pumped you up a little bit.
Yeah, but it went down again.
Pump up the pooling.
I'm defeated with these chairs. Never know where I'm going to end up.
Now, we had an amazingly busy first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We had reductions. It's Summer Sizzlers, which if you've not been watching this week, you may have missed some shows, but we've still got Summer Sizzler deals. Now, for the love of stamps is Hunkydory's stamp department within the business, okay? And they really pride themselves on all sorts of different stamps, amazing quality. And today, we've got a half price or even better than half price deal on all the stamps. We've got 33 stamps in the show today. So you could buy every one, save a fortune, pay 1 P&P of just £3.95 and have a massive Hunkydory stamp collection instantly today, saving 50% off the price. Every single stamp in the show is on the website right now, pictured and listed, so you can cherry pick the ones that you want. If there's one in particular you want to see demonstrated and stamped, Pauline's here, we can do that for you. So have a little look now. Keep your telly on, but go to hobbymaker.co.uk and see all the stamps that are in this show and then select which ones you want us to show you and demonstrate. I've got to let you know, we've got some layering stamps in the show, which is my favourite technique of stamps.
And was it yesterday or the day before was International Dog Day?
Oh yeah, it was.
And this is the Yorkshire Terrier layered.
Now,
so I'm going to pass this to Dave.
This is what
Pauline
did.
I did my own colourway.
I mean, the thing about layering stamps is you can do pop art. You can make them, you know, fluorescent colours if you want to, like an Andy Warhol-esque inspiration, or you can do it very true to life. But look at how they literally come to life by stamping the different layers. And I love the fact that on the back, Hunkydory actually print and give you suggestions as to what colours to use. What to stamp first, second, third, fourth, fifth.
Now, I have to own up here because some of those will be in the original Hunkydory colours.
Okay.
So because we've bought out a whole new set of colours, what you will do is find the nearest
Something comparable.
colour to that.
Yeah.
But the pictures are there for you to follow.
And now, this should be, and has been, as long as I can remember, £8, which for a layering stamp set is brilliant. Today, every single price in this show, where do you think we're going to take it?
I know this one.
Every single stamp set in the show is going to...
It's going to
Can I
go.
say it?
You
Can I say it,
are going to
George?
go crazy for these.
£3.99. Every single one. £3.99. Better than half price.
Yep.
1p&p, no matter how many things you order. If you've got a Yorkshire Terrier or know someone that has, or you maybe make cards for animal charities, these prices have never, ever happened before. And we've got 33 to get in. So that's the first one, WEHD03. We're going to motor through them, jot down the item numbers, or just go to the website and fill your basket with all the ones that you want to save 50% on. That's a lovely one. I love the York.
It is. It's fabulous. And I love the layering because, like you said, Dave, you can end up with any colourways as you want.
Now, you mentioned number 17. They've
Yes.
got to put post-it notes on us for us so we know which number and what's it called, because there's so many. We did a show earlier with the poppies in the card-making kits earlier. Very, very popular. So you're in a poppy-loving frame of mind. If that's the case, we've got this one, Poppy Meadow. Now, this is a big stamp. There's actually 1, 2, 3... There's 4 stamps in there.
If you turn it over, Dave, everyone can see what it would look like in colour.
Okay, now we have single figure stock of this one. £3.99, be quick if you want it. You can stamp it as is shown here, but you've actually got 4 different stamps, so you can choose how you actually want
So
to
you can
stamp
have that vertical or horizontal,
Yep.
because the other one is not attached, it's a separate stamp.
them. Okay, that's going to be a sellout very soon.
I think
Pop
so.
it into your basket, IVHD 90 if you love the poppies. Number 15,
Now, they're not in order, so this is potluck as finding these.
Metal...
Or should I say you?
Me, yeah. Yeah. Metal Blossoms is what this one is. Now, this is a tag. This is a tag. So you can obviously stamp it onto tags, make it into tags if you want to, but this has got a little bit of a steampunky thing going on.
Yes, it has. And also, they fit on our tag pads, which we do in Inkmate, we do in watercolour, and we do in craft card.
Now-
So they fit on perfectly.
Now, not always are they that easy to see, so hopefully we can give you a really good idea as to what you're going to get. You've got these separate cogs at the top here. You've also got the word blossom, beauty, growth and love down the side, and this wonderful kind of steampunk-inspired tag stamp, £3.99. Hello, it's crazy value. These are one-off opportunities. This is the only scheduled show of this today as well.
It is, yeah.
And I know you've got a highlight show on
Tuesday.
but these won't be in it if it's completely gone. This is about to sell out, just been told. About to go. Good luck. I hope you've got it. Okay, we've got free reign now.
Right,
Pauline, where do you want to go?
Should we go to the country pub?
Oh,
Let's
well,
go
that's
to
an
the
invitation.
Let's go to the country pub.
Oh, let's do it.
Now, if you're into your scenes, this is a lovely one to do. And I think if you would want to do retirement, again, great birthday card. This is lovely. And
Now, it's
yep.
not easy to see. If I turn it round, this is the image you've got as a stamp. And you can then follow the colouring
This is
techniques.
a colourer's dream.
You only get better with age. Happy birthday. That's the sentiment that's on there. But it reminds me of like the Woolpack Emmerdale.
Yeah.
That sort of
Yeah.
vibe to it. But it's a big stamp.
It is. It's lovely. So if you like, doing your colouring, nice fine detail, and it depending on, again, with stamping, what colour ink what type of ink you stamp with defines what colouring medium you use.
They're waiting for you and me, look. 2 glasses there. We'd be like a shop normally, wouldn't we, Sunday afternoon?
Absolutely sorted.
IDHT 73, £3.99. If you love a trip to the country pub, we will take the country pub to you. Okay, now, we were going to do and talk about the butterflies, weren't we? Now, bearing in mind, we talked about this is 14, Georgie. We've got the tortoiseshell butterfly. Now, this is another layering stamp, which first time I saw these.
I just love a layering stamp. I think that's so lovely. If no one's used a layering stamp before and you think, oh, what do I do? You've got to think the opposite way round. So you don't start with the lightest detail and work to the heaviest. You start with the heaviest in the lightest colour ink.
Right.
Okay,
So you've
so
got
the
a
one
block
Dave's
stamp.
got there is the more of a blocked in stamp.
Yep.
That will be your lightest colour. Then you'll move on to the next layer, which has got some detail on, and you will do your next darkest colour choice.
And they're all layered.
And so it goes till you come to the final one. But all the details are on there, if you've got the same colours from the past, fine. If not, just pick a colour.
Well,
they don't have to be.
There's no rules with
that
butterflies.
colour. No rules at all.
No. 10% already gone. This one's the tortoiseshell butterfly, and we have got another butterfly in the same technique, which you'll probably want if you love this one. So this is ISHD 76.
What's odd is you've got the butterfly trails in there as well.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, absolutely. And a little thinking of you sentiment too, and hello beautiful is in there. So that's your, that one's called the tortoiseshell butterfly. This one is the silver washed butterfly. Now, this is same sort of idea. If I'll just show you the back again.
I can't believe these stamps are on at $3.99.
I can't.
I mean, for
couldn't believe-
£8.
I couldn't believe they were £8.
And I know, Hunkydory, because we can buy the Royal Way, we can buy such a huge amount, we can do them at these prices at £8.
Yeah.
So
layer
now,
one.
to get $3.99,
Layer two.
incredible.
Where's layer 3? I think that's layer 3. But you follow the instruction guide on the back. So if you want the two butterflies together, that would be £7.98, less than what you should be paying for one. 1p and p, 10% of this has already gone, £3.99. That one is called your silver washed butterfly. Now I think
Always a stamper's favourite is a butterfly.
those two are the only butterflies.
Oh, no, the one there, lunar butterflies.
Oh, sorry.
Right, this one is not just butterflies. Now, this isn't layering, but you've got background with this one, and it's a long one. And this, again, can be done in a steampunky feel.
So
What
that's
I would
all
do is ink
one
a
big
lovely
stamp.
background on that.
That's all one big stamp.
Yeah.
And then down the bottom there, you've also got let your dreams take flight. The world is yours to explore as well. But that is the sort of image that you can create. And of course, because you've got the round elements on the butterfly wings, you can put your adhesive gems on there.
Yeah.
You don't have to, but you can.
But it'll make it stunning if you do.
Or your pearls.
Yeah. You've got that
$3.99.
lovely background. And again, heat emboss.
Yes.
It would look stunning.
£3.99 for that one. That's QRHD 32 called the Lunar Butterflies, okay? Now, we do have some more layering. And while we're kind of talking about layering, let me show you the long tail tit. Because not only have you got the chance to get butterflies and little doggies in the layering, you've also got the chance to make
This
these
is a super little bird.
amazing birds.
Yeah.
And it makes them look photographic. It's incredible.
Yeah.
When you look at
Really
it, you think,
lovely.
well, how do I use that?
Well, you know, it's on the back.
There it is.
So again, you start with the most filled in, the darkest, with the lightest ink. You move on with, so the next one, look, we're just doing the head.
Yeah.
And then the next stamp, you've got that colour on the body. And then you go on and you're adding down the tail. And then you're putting the final touches on the head and all the finishing touches. And that's it complete.
Now, I remember when these first came out and we could not keep them in stock. They absolutely went crazy. To get them in a Summer Sizzler sale show for half price, they sell any day of the week at £8.
I will recommend a stamping platform.
Yes.
Unless you are really good at lining up. Because with a platform, you can keep moving it to make sure you're in the right place.
Okay, so that is the long tail tit. Now, can we go back to doggies for a second? Because we showed you the terrier earlier on. We've also got the same layering stamp in a bulldog. Now, look at his face.
Is lovely.
He is amazing.
It's so good. I mean, it's English through and through, isn't it?
Absolutely.
A very much an English emblem.
Animal
I love that.
charities. There we go, look.
Again, you know, follow the colourways or roundabout that Hunkydory given you, but do whatever colour you want.
Yeah.
You want it in pink, you have it in pink.
I'm a big fan of pop art. I love pop art.
Yeah.
Anything kind of Warhol-ish is I like that a lot. So yeah, you can make them as funky as you like, as realistic as you like, as quirky as you like. It's up to you. But you've got all the layers. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Again,
6
if you're
stamps.
doing for the animal charities, dogs' homes, that kind of thing, at this price, that's a really good way. And of course, it's not a consumable.
No.
You can do as many as you want.
Hope your day is a real treat. And you can actually do them in lots of different colours. You know, do some in grey, do some in brown, some in black, because bulldogs are all different colourways, aren't they? And it will look like you've got totally different ones. $3.99 WJHD 60. We've got 33 to get through, so I hope you're going to the website and seeing all the designs, because some are going to sell out quicker than others. Right, where do you want to go next then?
Right. The tags again, we have the Noble Lion.
Oh,
Number 16.
another tag.
So this one again will fit on our tags.
Yep.
Doesn't mean to say that's all you do. You can put them onto any cardstock, cut round them if you want. They don't have to be a tag. They can be part of a collaged card, you know, lovely effect.
Look at him. How proud is he? And the words you get with this, you've got bravery, strength, courage, handsome, and the most beautiful image of a lion's face.
Dave, if you look at the one that we did before, they've got a print there on the back of the lion.
Yeah, so that's what the lion looks like. There we go. That's the one you're getting if you go for this one. VXHD 34, only £3.99, but that's a big stamp. And you've got little corner stamps as well. 10% gone. Masculine cards. Yeah, always a problem, people tell us. Not with stamps like this.
I always think with stamps as well, like I said, they're not consumables. So they're an investment. And once you've got one, you can use them in so many different ways.
Now, you know that one that we showed you with the butterflies that had the little circles on the wings that you could put gemstones on
Yes.
or pearls on? We've got another one of those, this time, though, with the Stella Owl. And this is gorgeous. This looks a little bit like a dream catcher.
Yeah.
A bit like that.
Yeah.
But look at this. Look at the detail in this. And
Magnificent,
Again, you can
isn't it?
easily put either your bottled pearls or your solid
Well,
pearls.
our gems are made that, and the stamp will be made that they fit.
Yeah. That's a
So you
diamond sparkle.
don't have to worry about that. We do them in the 3 sizes.
So diamond
they will
sparkle
fit in there.
gemstones will be on the Hunkydory page on our website, okay? And you've got wisdom, what does that say? Wisdom begins with wonder, and be the star you were born to be. That's really nice. Like that a lot. And the detail
I always
in
think
it-
Sandra Rushton would like something like that.
Yes.
To put with her Santangle.
Yeah, very much along those lines. $3.99, that one, remember, is called your Stella Owl. Number 1,
Number 1.
Moonlit Owls.
There we go.
Okay. Now, this is a bit difficult to see, but I will turn it around and that will show it to you a bit better. But there's so much detail in this.
Lovely pair of owls there.
Now, you can see, hopefully, just how much detail there is in the plumage of the birds. But if I
Really
turn it
is a
round,
lot.
Look,
They're like etched, aren't they?
yeah. And you know what? If you use the right ink pad, you don't have to use that much colour to colour it in.
No, you don't. And I think this is the one where if you stamp in a dye ink, like the Prism inks, and then just bleed out with a wet brush, so you've got the whole image, but then you just give a little bit of a colour hint.
We're going to stamp this one later, yeah? Okay, quarter of the stock has gone. Can we stamp that one?
We
Is
can,
that all right?
we can stamp
Cool.
that
If
one.
there's any stamp in the show that you've seen, you think, oh, I wish they'd stamp that, I want to see what it looks like, please do let us know and we'll do our best to do as many as we can.
Shall I do it like I said?
Yeah. You do it now? Yeah. Why not? No time like the present.
Let's go for it. Right, okay. So I'm using my stamping platform. I am, once again, not in the ideal place to be stamping, but at least I've got my platform. Okay, let's go. Let's find a piece of card that's big enough. I think I've got... Here we go.
I've lost track of how many we've
Yeah,
gone through so far, but there's still loads more to come, so don't worry.
Oh, yeah, lots and lots. Right, so let's get this placed on here. And
About a
then
third of the way
pop
through.
this on here. Okay, so I'm using the edge, I'm using my magnets, and if I stamp, well, should I just do it in the, because it's a fine detail, shall I do it in the black?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, right, so I'm going to do it in the VersaFine,
Just so you can see the
because when
detail.
you've got real fine detail, this is the best ink to go for. Now, it's a good thing I'm using my stamping platform because I haven't primed this. So, and by priming or seasoned means that you're stamping it onto something first before you go in. But because I've got my stamping platform, I can go in as many times as I need
maybe
to.
you've also got some water-based pens with brush nibs that you've bought from us in the past, and you can stamp with those and change the colours of the owls and then get your water brush in. That'll be good.
Yeah.
This is a permanent ink, though, you're using.
It is, and it's waterproof, so it means that I can spray colour on top, or go in with colour, and it will be fine. Now, as I say, I don't expect a full image because I'm in a funny place and it's an unused stamp. And by priming it, the more ink you add in layers, bit by bit, the better it will be. So what I'm going to do is pop that back on, because that doesn't touch till I do. I'm going to turn it that way.
This is the
bring
beauty
it
of the
a bit
stamping
closer
platform.
to me.
You can keep going back in if you miss a bit, if you don't push hard enough in certain places
This
or
is
whatever.
a beautiful, beautiful image. Okay, let's see how we're doing with that one. We're almost there. Do you know what? I've got an air bubble in there. I can see it.
Oh, in the stamp?
Yeah. No, look, in between the stamp and the thing.
yeah.
You can see where it's a different colour. That's what that's doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to move it, but I'm just going to lift that, right? And then let it just go down again.
Gets rid of the air
and
bubble.
hopefully that will get rid of that. But you can see already the fine detail on here.
There's so much.
Yeah.
And so many ways of using it as well. Loads of you coming in. Hello to Eileen, Michelle, Violet, Jennifer, Crafter in West Midlands, Julie. Half the stock is gone of the owls. And it's the Moonlit Owls is what it's called. £3.99, not £8. Everything is discounted by 50% or more.
We're there.
in this
We're
show.
there. There we go. There we go.
Oh, beautiful.
Look at that. It's so lovely.
Amazing.
So again, you're mystical, you're magical. Do you want to show it? Dave?
Absolutely. So again, you can stamp with a permanent ink, and then you can use all your water-based products to colour it in, and it won't affect that. If you stamp with water-based ink pads, or indeed water-based pens and with brush nibs, again, you can then just put a bit of water on a brush and just move the colour around. That's all you need to do with that to really give yourself a finished, beautiful picture. I've just spotted something else as well. Remember, all of these are only available while stocks last. When they sell out, that is it. This next one is number 22. Enchanted animals. Now, loads of you that have watched me for a while know that my favourite animal is a stag. I love stags at Christmas time all year round. I just think they're so majestic. Here you've got a stamp set that's got not only the stag on it, you've got some birds, you've got a swooping owl, which is really very impressive, butterfly in there as well, a few little bits of foliage, a howling wolf, and the rabbit or the hare. Now, if I turn them round, you can see them. There we are. That's what they're going to look like when they're stamped out. And you've got that verse that says "Stay Wild" as well. But how beautiful are they? And the image on the back is slightly smaller than the size of the stamps.
What I love about this set is if you use some masking tape, you can scene build.
Yes.
So you can put all those animals together in a group.
Have one behind the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, masking sheets. Yeah, well, they'll be on the website as well for you. But that one's called Enchanted Animals.
Yeah.
Right, what's next? Number 2, Wild Wolves. Okay. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
This is going to go just like the owls. It's going to go crazy in a minute. When you see what you can make with it, again, it's not the easiest image to see because there's so much detail in it, and the actual background is quite dark to the stamp. But when I turn it round, look.
It's got a lovely watercolour effect as the background on there.
The swirl in the background.
Yeah.
The power in their legs and the expression in their faces. The wolves leaping forward, it looks like Andy's dog.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Dallas.
Yeah, perfect. It's beautiful. But it's very wintry, but doesn't have to be.
And you've got the hawk.
Depending on the colours that you use.
Yeah, the eagle swooping in as well. Really lovely stamp, but look at the size of it. I mean, that on a 5x7 card, job done.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Brilliant. £3.99. Again, remember, if you're using a permanent ink and then colouring it in, or whether you're using a water-based ink and then just kind of moving the colour with a brush, entirely up to you. Half the stock of this is now gone. Loads of you putting it in your baskets. Remember, there are going to be disappointed people, but if you get in early, you won't be hopefully disappointed at all. You're cherry-picking all of the 33 stamp sets we've got in the show. 33. This is the Wonderful Wales. So this is from the same collection, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So we did a whole collection of these. If you remember, we did a paper collection as well.
Yes.
On the same kind of theme. So if you've got that, then this is perfect to go with
Look at
them.
that. Leaping out of the water. The strength in that is just immense.
So
again,
you've got some lovely background on there as well.
You've got a wonderful little, like a house in the background there, the trees, the pine forest in the background as well. But yeah, I love the fact they actually include a coloured inversion to give you inspiration.
Yes, because sometimes people can just know what they want.
Yep.
But other times that people want a little bit of a helping hand. Hunkydory are giving you that opportunity.
Where do you get a stamp that size for $3.99? It doesn't happen.
Of that quality and that detail.
It just doesn't happen. You can buy as many as you want. If you're buying gifts for other people, for friends, crafty friends, feel free. It's not one per customer. You can have as many as you like, as long as we have got the stock. Okay, so from Wonderful Wales, we've got a sellout of which one? Number 17 is gone. Poppy Meadow.
That's it. We thought that one would go.
Yeah, that's gone. That's out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about number 21, the Cosmos? Because sometimes we need a background.
Good idea.
To go with these stamps, especially if you're going to mask out. And this gives a fabulous background. And it's called the Cosmos. But it could be raindrops.
Bubbles.
Yeah, could be anything.
It's basically various size of dots and also, I think, stars as well. Yeah, there are stars in there too. But it's so intricate. It's a mixture of dots and stars, basically. So that could be a teenager's birthday card.
Again, very magical.
Yeah. It could be myth and magic. It could have mermaids.
You could ink that in so many different colours.
Yeah.
So you've got random, or you can ink a piece of card in many colours and then stamp on it in one colour.
I mean, that's unbelievable. A big stamp like that, £3.99. EYHDO2, there should be, all of these should be £8. And I always thought £8 was a low price for the quality of the stamps. These are hunky-dory stamps, so you know they're going to be top quality, and you're getting a half-price deal today with one P&P for the whole day's orders. So if you bought from Pauline in the 1 o'clock show, which I know thousands of you did, and you're buying from this show, these are all delivered prices. For £8, you could have 2 brand new stamps delivered because you've already bought something today. Where next?
I think 26.
26.
There, that's it.
Manly greetings.
Oh, you said that so well.
Manly greetings. Butch greetings. Happy birthday, you rock. Thanks for all you do. I owe you one. You nailed it. Best wishes. You're a classic. Mr. Fix-It. Happy Father's Day. You're simply the best. Looking sharp, and cheers to you. There's some really
great, a real good assortment.
Good ones in there, yeah.
I
mean, you probably
an assortment of fonts as well. So that's always nice to have. So this one again, a great one to have in your stash.
Okay. Now, we haven't got many of these, not as much as we'd like for the show, but Carol in Wales is in, Jean in the Argyll and Butte's in, Dina, Tamara, Jeanette. Yeah. Yeah, there's some in there that you probably have already got, like best wishes and happy birthday, but
you might not have it in that font.
No, true. And
I always think, depending on the card you do need some different fonts.
But have you got I owe you one? I haven't. You rock. That's a good one. You're simply the best. You're a classic. You nailed it when someone does something that you didn't expect them to do. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Especially now in the exam result time.
Yeah, absolutely. So there we go, $3.99, and they're much bigger stamps than actually the image on the back.
Yeah.
70% of the stock of this one's gone.
Well, you've got 12 stamps in there.
I know.
For $3.99.
So that makes them...
And they're decent sized stamps.
That makes them about 25p a stamp.
Yeah.
And they're never going to run out. They'll just keep on being a workhorse for you. To offer that as a personalisation at craft fairs and stuff, you know, choose any of these. Which one do you want?
Somewhere I'd love.
Oh. I'm going to be there on Thursday, weather permitting, down at the Bournemouth Air Show. But it looks like it's going to be raining all day.
So this is what I'd love, a beach hut.
This is where I'll be, on the beach.
I really do like this. Now, I think this is a great one if you do scrapbooking, because if you're doing holidays and things, you can stamp onto your paper.
It could always be Pauline's Beach Bar as well, couldn't it?
Pauline's Beach Bar.
You'd be doing a roaring trade in there.
I would.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'd be drinking it more than I would be selling it, though.
I wasn't going to say that, but...
I'm like, yeah, help yourself. I'm sorted.
Yeah. So this is number 10. And you've got relax and enjoy your special day as the sentiment at the bottom, but it's got everything that you associate with a traditional by the seaside British vacation.
Oh, I love a beach hut.
They're very expensive, aren't they?
Yeah. I win the lottery, I'll buy a beach hut. You can come.
All right then. I'll be your barman.
Yeah.
£3.99 for that one. That's a big stamp again. But again, you know, that would look lovely maybe as a picture in the bathroom or wherever.
Definitely, yeah.
And a picture that you've stamped and then you've coloured in. But one of my new favourite things to do is I can't remember who it was that showed it to me. I think it was I can't remember, but one of our guests here, was using the brush ends of water-based pens.
Yes.
And then putting the colour on with the onto the stamp, and then stamping it, and then just kind of with a white.
Oh
with a
yeah,
white brush.
it's perfect to
think
do
you've done
that.
that.
Yeah, lots of times.
and it's just the
if
easiest
you
way
hold
to colour.
if you hold the nib of the brush flat,
Yeah.
you'll get, rather than trying to do it with a point,
Could have been
you'll
you
get
to show
a
me,
much better coverage.
Yeah, but it's the easiest way to colour in.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, that's me. That's my hometown. So there we go. £3.99 for that one. If you want the beach hut, that is very, very popular.
What about Gentle Giants, number 24?
That one.
Yeah.
Gentle Giants. Ah, dinosaurs.
Great one for the kids. And again, if you're doing scrapbooking,
I love- I've not seen this one before.
pictures for boys' bedrooms.
Triceratops, Brachiosaurus, and just to say, what's that? You're
Adorasaurable.
You're adorable. I couldn't say it. You're adorable. You can't really see them very well, but that's the shape that you're going to get.
And the dinosaur egg.
Absolutely. Yes, you get the stamp for the egg, you get the foliage stamp, you've got Triceratops. The other, just to say you're
So what little
adorable.
boy and little girl don't like dinosaurs?
Exactly.
Perfect.
Maybe you're going to put their name.
$3.99. That's really good. What I would do as well is stamp them and cut them out and do a whole load. Put them on a lovely jungly green background.
Maybe you've got your son or your daughter's name on their bedroom door or something, and you can put these either side of it or something like that.
It looks like everybody else likes that as well.
Yeah. Every single thing we're showing you is flying.
Yeah.
I can't give everyone name checks. There are so many of you coming through for these. $3.99, I've never known it. In all the times I've worked with Hunkydory, I've never known their stamps go down to this price.
No.
So it's a case of grab it while we've got it.
Absolutely
It's the Summer Sizzler week. It's a week-long event from Hunkydory. I don't know if any of these are going to be in your roundup on Tuesday.
I
Depends if there's any stock
don't
left.
know. What about this one, Bird Garden?
Okay.
Excuse me. So this is nice because we've got a nest.
Oh, yeah. Now this is different to whatever else. Oh,
But you look through binoculars.
oh.
So we've got a nest, we've got a woodpecker, we've got a birdhouse,
Right.
and what's the other one? A scene.
A scene with a
So it
bird
looks
bath
like you're looking.
through binoculars.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to draw binoculars, I don't think we've got the stamp for the binoculars.
No, I think that must have been another one. I don't
But
know.
you can draw them.
But if not, you've just got those scenes, which are fabulous.
Yeah. Now, hang on. Designed to work
Oh,
with
it works,
brilliant
yeah.
binoculars as shown before. FTLS, oh, that's their code. That's not our code.
Yeah.
So there is.
There
Have
is a
little look. There is a
binocular
binocular stamp, but you can always draw your own if you want to. Or just use the circular scenes.
Yeah, you don't have to have the binoculars to use these.
No, you don't. But what scenes you do have, again, lots of colouring tips and techniques on the back there. You've got the birdhouse, you've got the woodpecker, you've got the blue tip with the eggs, and you've got the country house with the bird bath in it as well. So yeah, I mean, we've all got little round dies that will cut these out perfectly.
On the same theme,
We've got the wetland.
you've got Wetland Wonders.
So that's number 6 on our show.
So you can mix and match.
Yeah. And we still haven't shown every stamp
No.
set, but loads of you are jumping ahead of us, finding them on the website. They're all
Excuse
photographed.
me.
So the scenes you've got there, you've got the bulrushes, you've got the frog, you've got the dragonfly, and you've got the little ducks and the ducklings as well. So they are really cool. And you've also got happy birthday wishes, thinking of you. And the other one had flying by to say hello, and a little birdie told me it was your birthday on the previous ones. But they're, at the end of the day, they're little round scenes, which you can die cut out if you wanted to with a fancy edge die or just a straight round die, and be imaginative how you're going to use them.
Now, we could go now on an adventure
All right.
on a motorbike.
Oh,
So number 12,
who's driving, you or me?
you've got to get me on there first. Motorbike adventure.
Yeah.
I've done a scooter, but I'm not into motorbikes. but a lot of people are.
Yeah, my dad used to ride motorbikes.
No, this is a lovely scene with an older type, more vintage motorbike, I think.
Yeah.
But I suppose you can change that by what
To be
colours
honest,
you
I
use.
mean, new Harleys look a bit like this as well, to be honest. There we are, look. So this says, life is a journey, enjoy the ride, with a wonderful kind of country scene in the background. But yeah, I mean, I've seen brand new versions of that sort of bike. I'm not
much into, I don't really know a lot about motorbikes.
I know
but I think that would be a great one. Again, for $3.99, how many times can you use that on a card, a birthday card?
And that could be, you know, that could be someone who's achieved something, achieved a qualification, got a promotion, anything, emigrating, whatever. You know, we're never sure what's around the corner in life, are we? So this is going to be a really appropriate one for lots of
get on that and do with Thelma and Louise and ride off into the sunset.
Yeah. £3.99.
I live in cloud cuckoo land sometimes.
It's the best place to be, believe me. It's the best place to be. QVHD20, okay? QVHD20. Right, talking of cloud cuckoo land, let's go to Fairyland.
Fairyland. Bit of fairy magic.
Okay. Oh, hello. She's a bit frisky. By the looks of her.
This is...
She looks full of fun.
We did a lovely little book. Now, these were... we did is it Fairy Blossom? It's a little book with fairies in that look just like this. So if you've got that, this is an addition to that.
Okay.
And they're quite lovely.
Again, it's a little bit difficult to see on camera exactly what you've got here, but basically it's a fairy. She's doing a little bit of a high kick. She's footloose and fancy-free by the looks of her.
She's enjoying herself.
Absolutely. Beautiful face, big eyes, smiling face. Not a care in the world, just kind of tripping through the undergrowth. There we go. $3.99 for that one. That's called Fairy Magic, and that's also available for £3.99. FEHD 37. Now, Fairy Sparkle, same collection, different pose. Bit easy to see this with the lighter background panel, but actually this shows you the one I've just shown you on the back. So that one there is the one I've just shown you. The Fairy Magic. It's easier to see that than it is actually on the stamp. So, yeah, they all kind of work together. That's that one there. So there you can see them doing the high kick. This one, though, is the side view. And that's...
They are lovely.
That one there.
Very sweet.
Really sweet, but much, much bigger than the pictures on the back, obviously. What does the word say on that? Love is a little sparkle wherever... Oh, no, leave a little sparkle, wherever you go. There we go.
Same as on my mug at home.
She's picking her raspberries.
Why not?
Why not? Really cute. So again, from the Fairy Wishes theme, I think we've got another Fairy
we have another one there.
Yeah, there's 3 of them here. So if you wanted all 3, that would be under £12. Fairy Wishes is this one. So yeah, you'd have all 3 of them in the collection.
Lovely, yeah.
There we go. That ties in really nicely. Maybe if you do like notelets or something like that, for example, maybe you do packs of 6 or something, you sell them at craft fairs, a little fairy notelet book would be nice.
Something like this, yeah, on a notepad would be lovely on the cover.
Yeah, and there's the picture of that one, which you can see a little bit easier. And she sat on a toadstool by the looks of it.
Yeah.
That's really cute, with the sunflowers behind as well. So we've got all 3 of them in the range here.
Again, do the wings a couple of times, cut them out and layer them up.
Well, they should be £24 for all 3. Yeah. Today, if you buy all 3, you can get them for £12. Unbelievable. YUHD 29, 1p&p, every day, £3.95. What do you think about the savings today? Message in, let us know. Any you want to see that we've not shown yet, and you're thinking, oh, I wish they'd stamp that, or I wish they'd do that, or whatever, just message via the website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Should we go floral now?
Why not?
One of my favourite.
Do you want to stamp this one?
Hydrangea. Let's stamp.
This has got the hydrangea flower, but it also gives you a definition, which is always nice, like they do in the books. The hydrangea shrub is a popular choice for the garden thanks to its large, beautiful blooms that will brighten any space. I won't read it all out, but you get the definition. I'm so grateful for you. Hydrangea is the heading there as well. So it's like those botanical books that you can get, like the Victorian country cottage books, where you see the flowers printed and all that sort of thing. Well, this one, if you fancy your flowers, we've got hydrangeas. Have we got any other florals in the show? Don't know if we have, actually. Oh, hang on. Astral Element. Oh, no, that's Astral Elements. No, I think this is the only floral one. We've got a few more that we've not shown you yet. I'm seeing a few new ones here, so we will get to them all bit by bit, one by one. But we'll
I'm going to do this one in...
Shall I take it out of the packet for you?
Yes, please. I'm going to do it in blues and purples to show how easy it is to do it in the Prism inks and get mixed colours. Okay. So just take this off, and this lovely, lovely flower. And what I love as well is you've got the definition as well. So we'll pop that on there. So I've got my Prism inks, so just get that on there, hold that down. And then this is where you can sort of mix the colours a little bit. So let's go in with violet. And then avoiding the leaves, I'm just going to randomly stamp with the violet. I'm going to use teal as the leaves rather than a green. So we'll come down here. Because it's in stamping world, you can do whatever you want. You really can. And then I'm going to take a electric blue. And where I've not gone or going over, just to make sure that everything blends together and you haven't missed any. But because of this, you can go back in. If you wanted a little bit, think, well, that's a bit too much blue, I'll go in with a little bit more violet.
Okay.
Then you can do.
And many of you, I've been told, are going for like 2s and 3s and 4s to take advantage of these crazy prices. Only $3.99. If you just switched on, every single stamp set in the show is down from £8 to $3.99. Better than half price.
I've just got one little bit there that I either haven't inked or I haven't pressed down. There we go.
Hey, look at that.
And it's so lovely. And this is where I love multicolour stamping.
And you thought you could only stamp with one colour. That's what I always used to think as well. But whether you're using the Prism ink pads like that are quite compact and you can be very specific where the colour's going, or whether you're using your watercolour pens to add ink onto the stamps, yeah, you can do multicolours. And if you wanted to then get a little brush with some water and drag that colour...
Yep. You actually can, and also you could just get a spray of water and spray the air and pass it through, and then it would just bleed that tiny, tiny little bit.
Now, what haven't we shown you yet? What hasn't been on air yet? We've got, the Astral Elements haven't been on. Number 20 on our show. Now this, you look at it and you think, okay, what do I do with that? Well, if you're anything like me and you love astrology, anything like that, then this is going to be right up your street, because this is like, it's kind of, adastral is the right word for it, or astral, they're calling it. If I turn it around, you've got all these shapes and elements. You've got the sun and the clouds, you've got the moon with little kind of stars dangling down from it as well, shooting stars as well you've got, quarter of a sun. Yeah, really, really different. And it's got definitely a kind of zodiac sort of feel and edge to it.
Yeah.
£3.99. Now, there's so many stamps in here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, about 21 stamps. Don't quote me, but I think about 21 stamps in total. If you've gone for that Cosmic Dreamer pad that we were doing from the Violet Studios with Crafter's Companion the other day, and you love all of that sort of adastral theme and zodiac theme, these stamps are going to be right up your street. You're loving these, actually. These are flying right now. £3.99, and you've got all of the different corners.
I think I love it because they're like accents that you can use with other things. It's like the one we did with the butterflies.
Yeah.
And the, what was the other one we did? There was another one, wasn't there? Oh, this one with the owl.
Oh, yeah.
So all those accents would go lovely with those.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point, actually. The Stellar Owl, if I just remind you of that one. This one is item 19. Yeah, that would work really well, actually. I don't know whether it's from the same collection. Yeah, it is, Celestial Dreams. Yeah, so that would work really well. And again, you can add in your gemstones, your beautiful Hunkydory diamond sparkles can be added into that, where you've got the circles on the stamp. But this one, yeah, that would tie in really nicely with the owl, and it would also tie in really nicely with the butterflies that we had earlier on, the lunar butterflies. That would look good. But yeah, if you like your zodiac and your star signs, Astral Elements is what that one's called. And there it is, £3.99. 23, a primeval legend. We all know one of them. Oh, more dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we've done dinosaurs already. We did the Brachiosaurus and the Triceratops, I think it is.
Yeah.
This one is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, can say that, to a T-Rexcellent friend.
You've got the eye.
Yes. Aye. Look. How brilliant is that?
Fabulous.
Amazing. And you've also got is that the skeleton? Is it a skeleton? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. You've got the skeleton of the dinosaur, the skull, and you've got the fossil.
Yep.
And you've got the two verses. But look, he's coming straight at you. He's coming for you. Great though, isn't it? $3.99. I mean, I don't know any young fella or young lady, for that matter, that's not really into dinosaurs. They all love it. Yeah, maybe you've got animation that you can do with your cards. You can make them kind of travel along.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably a bit too big for a penny slider, I would have thought. But okay, that one is called Primeval Legend. That's going to sell out. You're loving the dinosaurs. And remember, if you've bought something earlier on and you're phoning back again, or maybe phoning back for the third or fourth time, the phone call's always free with our call centre. There's no charge, even on your mobile. And there's no charge at all if you're ordering online. All you pay for is what you're ordering, and the 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Now, prehistoric favourites is...
So obviously on the same theme again.
Yeah. Now, we've got 4 left to show, and then we've got all 33 in. That's pretty good going.
Ooh, we've done really well.
Yeah. So, yeah, you've got have a Rawson birthday sentiment. You've got Parasophilus, Stegosaurus. Oh, crikey. Pterodactylus? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the PT that confused me.
Yes.
Yeah. There we are. But that's what they look like as stamps, but that's what they're going to look like once you've stamped them and coloured them in.
And again, like if you bought all 3, you imagine the frieze you could make to go round a bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, you could have your own Jurassic Park going on. Fill a scrapbook page with just dinosaur characters. Everyone will love them.
Yeah.
JFHD20, £3.99, and you've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I always think as well.
9 stamps.
If there's a design like that and you think, well, I really want to do a card with them, but I'm not paying £8 for a stamp that I might use once. You might really want to use it, and at £3.99, it brings it into your price range, and then you've got it for however you want.
I know, £3.99, we're giving them away. We really are. It's I was so surprised when I saw the show list today with the prices that we were going to go to. Yeah. I couldn't quite believe it. Now, this is Amongst the Woodland Trees. Now, this is part of a set of stamps that Hunkydory have done that allow you to tell stories. If you like the idea of putting maybe a little verse or telling a story with some little characters.
Now, I had Storybook Woods on last week.
Yeah.
And this would go beautifully with that. It really would.
And you've got a couple of bears that are up to mischief, and you can see they've got a wigwam or a teepee going on, so they're having a bank holiday camping weekend. But again, all coloured in on the back, lots of inspiration as to how to colour them in. Then you've got the little fox.
That's so sweet.
So you've actually got 2 scenes here, and you've got bunting. You're So Berry Special is the verse that's in there as well. £3.99, absolute brilliant bargain. BUHD 89. 28, number 28, By the Babbling Brook, no less.
Do you know, I keep seeing on our screen, I keep seeing the same names. Everybody's taking real advantage of this. It's so lovely to see.
Well, this is going to go with Amongst the Woodland Trees that I just showed you, because it's the same sort of design, same sort of artist behind it. And there we are, look. This time you've got the deer, and you've also got, is that a rabbit? Yeah. Relax and enjoy your day. And the deer, there's a deer stood up and a deer that's fast asleep. And relax and enjoy your day is the sentiment on there. So I'd be very tempted to go for both of them, because as you see, if you do go for both of them, that was Amongst the Woodland Trees. And this one is By the Babbling Brook. The two together give you potentially 4 different scenes and the start of a little story maybe for a little book.
Especially if you make up your own rhymes or your own stories, it would just finish off beautifully.
2 more to go. Who thought we couldn't get 33 stamps in one show? Flowers and foliage.
We're the dream team.
Absolutely. Now, this one is, there's a little bit of layering on this, because if you look at the branch or the bark,
Oh,
see,
yeah,
you
I've
get
done
two.
this one.
Yeah.
Really good. You do the dark one first in just a flat colour.
Yeah.
And you think, oh, okay. But when you do the one above it,
That one.
and you add that on,
Yeah.
suddenly you've got a whole proper real tree branch
Hey.
with all the details in, and it looks terrific.
And then you've got all these other flowers and leaves as well, and you've got a pine needle there or two, so that could be actually stamped multiple times to make a wreath. If
And
you
what
wanted to do
I
that.
did is I did the branch, and then you can just mask off a little bit, and then put the leaves and the sprouting bits all coming out of that branch.
Yeah.
It looked really effective.
Tell your friends if they're out and about today, not watching or whatever, tell your friends that if they go onto our website right now, they can enjoy half price on For the Love of Stamps from Hunkydory. Last one is number 31, Floral Burst Sentiments. Now this is great. Now you can quite simply stamp. What you've got here is a solid block of stamp, which is where you see the words, it's not going to ink. So basically where the black is where the ink's going to transfer. So you end up with a coloured back with white sentiments, which you can trim out.
Now you'll notice there that there is a die that you can purchase if it's in stock. And that die, when you've stamped all those words, fits perfectly over and die cuts every one of those words.
But if you
So
haven't
if
got the
it
die,
still is available,
Yeah, if you
but
haven't
if
got the die,
not,
though,
you
trimmer.
just paper trimmer. You just cut your own,
and you can make your verse. You can put your words in whatever order you want for whatever occasion it might
and
be.
you can colour that stamp in any colour.
Yeah.
It's not black; it's the colour that you stamp
Exactly.
with. So they could be blue, they could be pink, they could be green, but they could be black.
Exactly.
And then the wording will come up as white because that's where it's cut out.
I love it. And you've got words like birthday, beautiful, what else is on there? Happiness, stories, memories, congratulations, new, sweet. So yeah, just trim them or use your die to cut them out to put the words however you want to say that, whatever the words you want to say. Now we've got a question for Pauline from Maureen.
Oh, hi,
Hello, Maureen. Now Maureen says, hi guys, can you tell me what ink pad Pauline is using, please?
Yes, I'm using, which one? This one is the VersaFine,
So that's what we did the owls in.
which is a very fine, it's a permanent waterproof ink that other cars are available, but to me, it's the Rolls-Royce, the Bentley of ink pads.
Okay.
It's great for very fine detail. The other ones I'm using are the Hunkydory Prism ink pads.
And these are the water-based ones.
These are the water-based dye ink pads. They're on a foamy background, foamy sponge, and they are fabulous. They may be little, but they are mighty.
Right. Now, we haven't actually got, we've had a few questions about the binocular stamp to go with those stamps that we showed you. We haven't actually got that in stock ourselves. So whether you can find that somewhere else, I'm not sure, but we don't have it, unfortunately. We have got the circular scenes, but if you can sketch your own binoculars or maybe Hunkydory Direct, I'm not quite sure, but certainly we haven't got that
Okay,
available, so.
here's an idea. If you haven't got it, die cut a circle in a piece of card, right? And then through that circle, underneath, stamp the image so that you've got that image coming through that you can see through circles of card.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah, so it'd be like looking through, and you could put acetate behind if you want, so it's like looking through a window.
Sure, okay. Well, thank you for your questions, but yeah, we haven't actually got the binocular stamp in stock. Now, number 15 is another sellout, which is the metal what? Metal Blossoms.
Oh, yes.
Where's that gone?
We've turned some of them over.
I've got them all out of order. I do this every time. Every time.
Oh, it's one of the tag ones.
Is it?
Try that one there. No, try that one there.
That one.
That's it.
Yeah, Metal Blossoms. Yeah, that was the, that's gone. That's sold out. That was, right, okay.
Moonlit Owls.
Which you demonstrated.
Yeah.
That's now sold out. That was one of the best sellers. Oh,
Oh, it's
going
going
to
to.
sell out. It hasn't sold out, but it's about to. Okay. We'll bring you the details. If you do want that, the Moonlit Owls, these are some of the favourites that are still available, okay? So this Moonlit Owls one, that's still in stock, but it's on the brink of going. So if you fancy that, that was the one that
Get on the phone lines quick.
Exactly. The Wild Wolves, number 2.
Do you know, we haven't done that one, number 3, the Wonderful Whales.
We did, didn't we?
Oh, we have.
We did that.
We have.
Yeah, we did that.
Ignore me, there's so many, I can't remember.
Georgina, our
what I'm
producer, has
doing.
been crossing them all off as we've gone through them. This one, though, certainly is one of my favourite ones, and this is from the same range. So here you can see you've got 3 wolves.
Yeah.
Difficult to see, so I'll show you the picture on the back. 3 wolves leaping what it looks like through the card. Incredible, incredible image. But again, you know, done in those colourways of grey and blue and so on, that's going to look amazing. It really, really is. So we've got a few of those, only a few of those left. And remember, everything is down from £8 to $3.99.
Lunar Butterflies.
Lunar Butterflies.
That's the long one there.
Yep. The Lunar Butterflies, this is a part of the gemstone collection, which you can use with the diamond sparkles from Hunkydory. Basically, where you've got the circles, the idea is that you use either the pearls or the faceted gemstones, the adhesive ones, to go where the circles are. And if you decorate them like that, they look incredible. You don't have to, but it's there as an option, and that's the whole idea behind the collection.
You can use anything that's dimensional if you want to, but they look fine just as they are as well.
Now, the enchanted animals, yep. The wolf, the stag, this is very, very busy right now. So this one, it's got the wolf, it's got the little bird. Actually, I say little bird, it could be an eagle. You've got a barn owl. Look at that barn owl, outstretched, incredible
I like this
image.
set.
Yeah, I do too. And
Because you can take any background and add one of those. So that will, you know, there's so much option. The stag can be Christmas. The wolf, anybody can send a card to Andy, if not the other one. I'm sure he would love those.
Now, there are going to be sellouts after the show's ended. I know it's taken us nearly all the show to get through all 33, but we wanted to show you everything and kind of talk about it as well at the same time. But if things do sell out after the show, all I can do is apologise. And if you're watching us back on a recorded playback later show, later on Sunday evening, sorry if things have gone. Yeah, a lot of things are going to sell out.
I think Manly Greetings
Manly
is
Greetings.
going, I think.
Manly Greetings. There you go. This is the last one that we'll leave you with for now, but anything else that you haven't seen, go to the website. They're all photographed there for you. You can fill your basket with as many of them. Each one you buy, you're saving £4 with one P&P all day long of just $3.95. So there we go, just so you can see, easier to see them on the back. You nailed it. Best wishes. Happy Father's Day. Cheers to you. Mr. Fix-It, you're a classic. You're simply the best. Looking sharp. I owe you one. You rock. Thanks for all you do, and happy birthday. There we go. $3.99 each. Pauline, you've been a star. Thank you.
Oh, it's been a pleasure again, Dave.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Okay. And that's going to be a roundup of the Summer Sizzlers with Hunkydory. I'm going to be up next, though, with the lovely Mandy. We've got another Ciao Bella show for you. And then don't forget, 5 o'clock today, celebrating the 10th anniversary of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork being on TV. It's a 3-hour takeover. Andy, Linda, Anna Lou, all coming with amazing deals. That's at 5 o'clock tonight.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Losing control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man.
Don't be just.
And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Sunday afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely bank holiday weekend. Lots more to look forward to through until 8 o'clock today. Then of course it's Gem Collector. But before that, at 5, it's Linda and of course we've got Hells and Anna Lou here celebrating the 10th anniversary of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork being on TV. It's going to be a very special 3-hour show in an hour's time. And back, we've got lovely Mandy with part 2 of Ciao Bella.
Ciao Bella.
Ciao Bella.
Good day. Bella.
You've got to say it.
Got to do that, haven't you?
You've got Ciao Bella.
Ciao Bella.
Yeah. Now, what is Ciao Bella? Ciao Bella is a brilliant brand, designer brand from Italy, as you'd expect. And you found us, or you brought us, some amazing paper pads, which I'm really glad to say we've been able to get more stock of the individuals, because the earlier show at 2 o'clock, we did sell out of 2 of the 3 paper pads. We've been able to get more stock of both of those for you. Now, the paper pads themselves are, we're calling the first one the paper pad, and then the second one is the pattern pad.
Yes.
And then we've got the 8x8 as well. So we're going to have a look at the first one.
I've got to show you all of them because I think they're absolutely beautiful, okay? So again, with Ciao Bella, they make the most beautiful papers, rice paper stamps and stencils, but the quality is amazing. The colour and the print quality, and it's like a thin card rather than the paper as well. It's a really top quality. So you could make envelopes with it, all sorts of different projects.
Yeah.
So we're going to look at it, but I'm going to show them individually. Look at this now. This is your front cover, but there's nothing here that's going to go to waste, okay? You can use most of these along here. Cut this out as we did in the demo in the first show. We've cut that out and used it as a tag, sort of on the front of the page. But look at these colours. You've got soft pinks, apricot pinks, you've got those soft greens, you've even got a bit of pistachio in there as well. But again, lots of labels you can use, but look at this, isn't that gorgeous? This could be cut out as a border. You could cut this down and take that out as an individual element as well.
Now, this did sell out individually at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Colours.
We've got more stock of it. 1464, Mr. Lover's in the building. He's given us more stock, which is great. He's pulled a few strings. So DQPQ26 is the product code if you want this particular 12x12 paper pad. There's 23 designs in this.
They are beautiful though, but there's so many different elements. Like on this page here, I think it's beautiful as it is, great call out for a photograph. But this is what I like to do. I like to fussy cut all my images out.
Yeah.
I still don't waste this though, because I can punch it, I can die cut, I can do all sorts with it. Again, you've got these lovely sort of more neutral backgrounds as well. Look at this, you've got your tags. You've like your memory books, you like your little concertina cards, these are perfect. But if you want to stamp your own images, you've got the blanks on the back as well, and they're all coloured. This, I mean, this is the favourite I think we came to. This is the cogs. It is absolutely gorgeous.
It's kind of elegant steampunk, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's pretty steampunk. It really is. But what you can also do with this, I think it's a good idea, is like we said earlier on, you can just slice in the flowers and poke your photograph into it. If you don't want to do too much layering at all, you can just have some faux decoupage, as we call it, okay?
Yeah.
And then you've got beautiful backgrounds. Look at these colours. They've even got the lovely white sort of dandelion flower heads in the background. But again, there's so much you can do.
Back to my childhood, that.
Yeah, you used to blow, didn't you?
Time, yeah.
Yeah. My brother used to say, if I blew it, I'm going to wet myself. That's what he said. I don't think that's actually what it's supposed to mean, but
Fair enough.
you know, that's what you get from older brothers, isn't it? And then you've got this beautiful, again, this Dave said earlier on, that looks beautiful. So a wedding page or a christening page, just put a photograph in there. Absolutely gorgeous, creating all those memories. But again, we've got these lovely muted backgrounds. This could be for anything. This is very masculine, but add your stencil into it, add your stamps, add your layers. You're going to get a beautiful, beautiful finish.
Now, I do know lots of you are coming in for this as an individual, but do bear in mind we do have the bundle of 3 together at a special discounted price.
Yes.
So just to kind of give you a heads up on that, 10% of this on its own is already gone. So.
Again, best values in the bundle. You know,
Yes,
you're going to want them all. You really are. But again, look at this. You've got your lilacs, your soft blues, your soft lavenders in there. You've got your pinks. You've got your greens. Beautiful wreath here. Again, cut that out on its own. That is a card front. And you've still got all this to play with. Again, those beautiful muted backgrounds. I love a bubble. Love a bubble there. But look at the other side. Isn't that gorgeous? You've got this jug, so that could be a card front. This could be a card. This then could be a tag with your flowers simply bloom wildly. There's so much you can do with them. So many different ways we can do these. These are like your A6 card fronts or your, you know, your large ATCs maybe. But again, all you need to do in that is put a stamp on there, a little banner across there, a little spot of ribbon, a bit of glitter, and your cards are done. Again, with a beautiful background.
To be fair, don't think of them as 12 by 12. Just look at the individual elements, fussy cut them out, cut them into quarters, all that, like you were saying.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
So that is our paper pad.
So that's the first one, which is product number DQPQ26, 1449. No, sorry, 1464 on its own. But remember, we will show you the bundle of 3 together at a discounted price, which will give you that and the next pad and the 8x8 as well.
Yes. So these are your patterns now. Again, front cover, all usable, including your little box here as well. Look at this now. We've got the alphabet. So you've got this in the gorgeous sort of soft beige and soft greens. Again, but this, 2 different cards. That is 2 complete cards. Add in your little mini scrapbook page. So much you can do with them. Card fronts, there you go, you've got 4 card fronts to go on your 6x6 or your 7x7 card. Add some background and matte layers, add some die cuts in, a little bit of glitter, just add a little phrase, happy birthday, and that'll be absolutely beautiful. But again, you've got this soft green. So if you want to complement the back, that's what they've done them for, is you complement the back by using that background paper.
Now, would you fussy cut all those out?
I have.
Oh, you have?
I did.
So
this is
how
just...
long did it take you to do that?
Do you know what? It didn't take me that long in the end. I tend to watch it when I'm doing my telly.
Yeah.
I'll get a tray in front of me and I'll take it downstairs. It's one thing I can do. I don't have to be in a craft room.
Yeah,
See?
true.
So, but this is so many different elements. Look at the elements on the individual flowers, individual leaves, the things you can build up. But again, look at that soft paper on the background. It's really hard, as I said earlier on, to decide which bit to cut. Look at these. Individual butterflies or just as your all-over print. Again, with that beautiful, very neutral background you can really build up. Again, more cutting out here, but you've got bookmarks on here. You've got tags, you've got little plaques on here. Again, great if you do your memory books, your little concertina cards. It looks absolutely fabulous. Again, but look at that stenciled background.
So you've actually got that lovely pattern on the back of your tags.
You have, exactly.
Pre-decorated.
Yeah, so if you're doing an envelope, a fancy envelope, something you could do on this, make an envelope, you know that your lining of your envelope, oh, I think this is gorgeous. This is the one I missed.
Yeah.
This would be inside your envelopes. It's beautifully lined as well. You know, you can do so many things with a 12 by 12. Have a look online. You'll see all these projects, one-sheet wonders.
I mean, that one sheet is so atmospheric.
It's gorgeous, isn't
gorgeous.
it? It looks like a tropical sunset.
Yeah.
You know, it does. And then we've got this one here again, calling out to have a photograph or some sort of page in the centre. But again, you could cut these out as individual borders. But look at the background on this one, the cracked paintwork. You've got boards in here. You can cut them out as wooden and cut them out as individual boards and layer them up. There's so much again. This is the one we used earlier on, and there's a card, just a card background, the mini wreaths with a beautiful script through there. You've got your lilacs, your soft peachy pinks, and you've got a beautiful striped background. So that is your 12 by 12 pattern.
Okay, so that one on its own is £10 and 8p, but lots of you coming in for it. But do remember that features in the bundle of 3 that we're going to show you in a minute at a discounted price. So it may well be you'd rather go for that than the individuals. It's up to you. And then the next is also in the bundle. That's the 8x8.
I think once you see the one pad, you think, I have a bundle. You think, actually, I will order an extra one of that pad as well.
Yeah.
So now, if you like your 8x8 card making or your 8x8 scrapbooking pages, this is beautiful. It's ideal for you. Again, all of this to be used. Look at this. Again, a nice card front, a nice border. You could do this. Look at these. So these are sort of the 8x8 variation of the 12 by 12 pads. So again, these are beautiful, lovely size to work on. Again, I would add my stencil onto here, add my layers, fussy cut those flowers out. Look at that, beautiful. I just want to put a photograph in the centre, and that to me is complete. I love an 8x8 card, really do. There you go. And then we've got these lovely little tags. These could be, again, for your memory books. But beautiful variations of the larger pads there with your lovely little bits there. We're going to try and get a demo in, hopefully, of the scrapbook page. And then we've got this beautiful stripe background with that wood effect on the back. So you can see, by downgrading that size, how usable it is if you're doing the 8x8 card.
Honestly, they are in a league of their own when it comes to luxury. They've got that true Italian flair. It's obvious, and that's why people love it so much. It's true designer papers. For £10.49, you get the 8x8 pad. But OK, here's the ultimate. If you want to go for both the 12x12 paper pads and the 8x8, it's not going to be what it should be. We're going to give you a discounted price. Adding them all up together for the three, it should be $35.21, which if you bought all those three separately, that's what you pay. But today, we can give you the opportunity to save over a £5. So in other words, it's like your P&P's being more than taken care of. It's going to go down to $29.99. KLPQ05 is the product code, new today to us from Ciao Bella. And of course, you can decorate all sorts of things with these papers, as Mandy's shown you in the first show, whether it's the MDF books, whether it's the MDF octagon boxes or rectangular boxes. You know, can cut out all those images from the papers and mix them with your texture pastes, mix in your stencils for atmosphere as well and decoration. There's so many ways. And also, of course, we've got the magic of rice papers in the show as well. Now, the rice papers, these were really popular in the earlier show. We've got two options. You can either go for a set of 4, or you can go for any 5 for £11, I think it was. Right, so this set is pre-selected for you. You're going to get all 4 of these. Now, in the first show today, Mandy did a brilliant demonstration showing us how you can use rice papers on a cotton t-shirt. So you can watch that show back if you missed that demonstration. Using the right decoupage glue for fabric, you can totally make them wash safe and everything else. So that's what she used this rice paper for in the first show. But you can also put rice paper onto hard surfaces as well. All the decoupage glues for fabric and hard surfaces are on the website. This is sheet number 2. So there you can see all those elements that you can just easily tease away. Don't necessarily use scissors, just put a little bit of water around them and they can just feather them apart. There's that rice paper version of that really elegant, sophisticated kind of steampunk with a twist. There we go. And then the last one is actually A3 in size. So you're going to get, look at this, a huge rice paper with wooden textured panels on it as well. So all 4 of those sheets are £9.99 today. That's QPQ 38. No, is it QPPQ? QPPQ 38. There we are. That's the product code if you want those 4. So £2.50 a sheet. Now, if you want to go for a mix and match, in other words, you choose how many of each of these you want and how many you want. If you want 5 the same, you can choose 5 the same. But they've all got different names. Now, you can choose any 5 for £11 today. So this is Fluttering Flowers. That's that one, if you like the look of that, with the, is it a cello or no, it's a violin, isn't it? Yeah, violin on that one. But it's fully loaded with wonderful images. This one is called the Flower Dance. So that's got musical scores in the background with flowers in the foreground. This one is called your Tiptoe with a ballet theme. Then we've got Les Partitions, which is basically lots of musical scores. And again, that's so easy to kind of, you know, just separate those and use them in lots of different ways. I love rice paper, I really do. This next one is called Species Plantarium. So this is like little excerpts from botanical books. This next one is the Book of Dried Flowers. There we go, there's the Book of Dried Flowers. Botanical is this one, and that's got the little bird on it, of course, as well, a little robin. Nearly there, a few more. White Daisies. Then we've got Nature's Midst. And then the last 2, oh no, there's 3 more, sorry. This one says Teomina, I think it is, Teomina. That's what that one's called. And they are Italian. And then we've got Orologi de Maiolica, I think. But they're all listed on the website. And the last one is Perfection. There we go, can say that. And you've got the piano keys down the bottom. That can be completely used separately. The ballerina can be used separately. The flower cluster can be used separately. So any 5 for £11 today. Great value for money, TMPQ36. And you can have 5 the same, 3 the same, and 2 different. It's entirely up to you. Right, demo time, Mandy.
Demo time.
We're doing different demos to the last show, aren't we? So
We are, yes, yes. So we just did a nice little card for you now, okay?
Okay, great. Yep.
So what I've already done so far is I've taken a card blank and I've just inked around the edge, and I've used some Distress Ink Cedars Preserve on mine. And I've chose to use, do you remember this paper we had with the board effect on it? So I've chosen to use that, and I've chosen also to put my glasses on so I can see.
Right.
We're going to have a word about this, Dave. Mind me. So what I'm going to do now, so what I've done, I've taken my scissors and I've just roughed up the edges around my scissors, okay? You can get little paper devices that do it for you, but I do it with my scissors. Then I'm going to take some Distress, this one here. There we go. Grab a brush, and I'm just going to go around the edges just to really pick up those torn bits I've done here around here. So we want to look at sort of a little vintagey style to it, okay? And I picked this colour because it's in the paper, okay? So you've got lovely tones here of the lavender and blues in
Doesn't
here.
it take the ink well when you distress it like that?
It's lovely, isn't it? It's just a little bit though. It doesn't take 2 seconds to do, but I do think it does stand out, okay? So what I've done is, done my layer there now, okay? But before I stick it on though, what I want to do is I want to add some stamping to this, okay? So I am using the Secret Garden stamp set, very, very quickly to show you. So I've got my little gateway. I think the gate is gorgeous, I really do. So I'm using my Versified Clair here because it gets all the wonderful details, okay? It's oil-based ink, which means it's going to be permanent when you waterproof it, okay?
We have got 2 stamp sets in the show that are on the website now, actually. Music Begins is one of them, and The Secret Garden is the other one, which I know were popular in the last show.
Okay, so just pop that down there. And I am height challenged, so I will try and get that down there, okay? So there we've got this lovely stamp list. So what we're doing is we are using the rice papers and we are now adding our own elements on. And so I say about the rice papers, the papers, same with rice papers, it's really nice because you can add your own elements and make it personally yours. We're going to add some watercolour pencils. I'm using my Tim Holtz pencils here. So I'm just going to grab a little brush and a little bit of water here. There we go. And very, very quickly, what I'm going to do is I'm taking some colour and I'm going to... let's have a look. I'm going to use Vintage Photo moment. So I'm just going to take these pencils, these are watercolour pens, and you can colour direct onto them, okay?
Well, by the way, just to let you know, we deliberately made sure we put these watercolour pencils in the show. They're Tim Holtz watercolour pencils that we had in a couple of weeks ago. Yep. And they're solid pigment. There's no wood to these pencils. It's a paper wrap around them just to stop your fingers from getting dirty. But they're brilliant, aren't they?
There's so many things you can do with them. You know, if you caught the last show, there really are so many things you can do. So I'm just going to now, I've taken a little pencil, and what I'm going to do, just so I want to spread the colour, and again, I'm not working with watercolour paper here, but this is what I think about the quality of the paper is. I can still, with a little barely damp brush, really spread that colour around. Can you see? So we just add in all those colours in to the background. So what I'm saying about is really think outside of what you're doing. Can you see how I'm just scribbling? That's all I'm doing, I'm just scribbling. But then once I add the water, the colours, this is a very light colour here. I'm going to add a little bit of the darker pink, because again, it tones in with that colour. And there we go. So I'm just going to really, really quick. Can you see how quickly I'm doing it though?
Yeah.
And all I'm doing, damp brush, there you go. And we can pop that on there and draw the colour around. So you're going to continue to colour around, adding your greens in. You can see how really quick and easy it is to work on top of these papers, and that's because of the quality of the paper. So I'm just going to add a little bit of green in here, yeah? Again, a tiny bit of water. There you go, and then I spread that around. And you can add in different tones by adding in different greens or different whatever colours you want to work with. So I'm only literally putting a little bit of colour on, just to colorise it more than anything. But you can go to town, you really can on these papers.
Those pencils are one of your new favourite things, aren't they?
I love them. I use them for all sorts, I do.
Well,
they're on my desk
available
all the time.
in 3 sets, and I think maybe at the end of the demo we'll give you details of them because they were so popular when they were on last time.
There you are. So that's just I want a hint of colour on there. That's all we want because it's not the main part of my card. I just want that little bit in the background just to show you. Then I'm going to pop this onto our background card. Okay. Some little glue on the back. Now I never go up to the edges when I'm gluing cards like this. When I've torn the edges, in case I want to poke something behind it. So I always leave my edges up in case I want to roll them as well. Because I may think, I want to roll that corner, I want to do something. So if I don't glue it all down, I can still pull these bits back. Okay, see what I mean? So it's still up,
Yep.
so I can still do all sorts with it. So that's our background, very quick background. But then what I've done is I've used strips of the paper as well, just to create, I want to add some depth and dimension. So I've just done strips, not even the same width, same length, I just wanted some strips, okay? And I've added some, again, I've done my scissors, and I've gone round both pieces with a little bit of the same ink again, yeah? And I just want to start adding these as in, just adding depth in my background, okay? That's all it is. Because I also think card making doesn't have to be hard, does it? We can just do it little bit by little bit.
It's got to be fun.
Yeah, but you think by adding those little bits of texture, little bits of different height, that's where you get the impact on the card, isn't it? You know? There you go. So I'm popping that down there.
Linda in Essex has just ordered 2 of these paper bundles.
I'm not
Nice one,
surprised. They are beautiful. Okay. And then let's put that down there. But you can see, I'm not covering up my stamping. I just want that to be a little bit in the background, you know? And I'm going to pop, I think that's upside down there. It's got butterflies the wrong way up. There you go. I don't think it matters really, does it? You're not going to see a lot of it. But there you go. Okay, so I've got my background. Then what I've done, look at this, is the papers. There we go. So now I've done some fussy cutting. No surprise there, 'cause I love my fussy cutting. And then what I'm going to do is I've just added some foam pads. There we go. And I've got these lovely labels from the sheets as well. Again, I've taken my scissors around the edge, put a little bit of ink again around there, my Cedars Preserve. You could do that with the pencils as well as your ink pads, though, because you can do them.
Because the pencils actually relate to the ink pads, the distress ink pads, so they're the same colourways. So that's another reason they're so popular.
And because you can layer on top of them.
Yeah.
You can layer on top of them. And your oxides. That's what the pencils are brilliant for, because you can layer them up, okay? So then we're going to start adding, now I'm going to put my little label here. I haven't put ribbon on mine. There we go. So I'm just going to pop that down here. And then what you can do then, we can start adding in our layers, okay? So I like to add in all my floral layers here to build that design up. Okay. I've even put a little bit of ink around some of the layers as well to make sure. Okay. So I'm going to actually lift that up and pop that under there to give something coming underneath there. I've got little flowers here as well. So I want to add a little bit of colour into that bouquet there. All right. And then we've got more flowers going on. I think I'll have that down there overlapping. Yeah. And then add a little bit of leaves here. Again, these are just all the bits I had that I hadn't used from other projects. And I'm going to pop that with a little bit of greenery. A little bit of greenery there, I think. Okay. And my last little flower, I can't just leave it on the counter on its own.
I think you're convincing people that these paper pads are fantastic from a card making point of view, as well as mixed media and stuff like that. You know, you've really fully loaded that card. What a card that is.
And then if I had a butterfly, I'd put a butterfly there, but can I just put it to the front now? You see?
Just
there you go.
Taking some of those elements from the 8x8 and the 2 12x12 packs.
Look at the depth and dimension on that.
Remember, 70% of the stock is gone now of these brand new paper pads to us today from Ciao Bella. It's called Blooming, and you're going to get the 6x6, you're going to get the 2 12x12s. One of them is the pattern, and then the other one is the conventional pad. But there's so many elements, including what's on the front page, what's on basically the packaging.
Don't forget that.
Don't throw that away. Don't think, oh, no, that's packaging. No. It's been designed so that you can use the elements on the front of the page as well. $29.99, new to us today. It's KLPQ05. Okay, now we've also got some stencils in the show today as well. Now this one is, I'll just take this down and put it down so you can have a little look. Look at this. And I'll remind you of those watercolour pencils from Tim Holtz as well very soon, because I know we didn't show them to you in the last show. This is lovely, isn't it? There's so many different elements on here, from words and little adverts through to the butterflies as well, large, small, and in between. It's fully loaded with shapes. It's an 8x8 stencil, and it's only £6.99. And it may well be that you just want a trail of butterflies on a wall or something like that, or going up a chest of drawers or the side of a piece of furniture. It's entirely up to you, not just for card making, not just for scrapbooking, but for home decor as well. £6.99, AGPQ30 is the product code, under £7 for that one. And we've also got some other stencils as well. We've got Pisa, which is here. Obviously, these are all Italian names because Ciao Bella is an Italian brand. So this one is Pisa, beautiful flourishes. When I looked at this, I kind of thought I saw it in like 4 lines as such. So here we go. Yeah, like 4 strips. But you can use it as an entire panel or just use the individual strips or little bits of them. Yeah, make borders out of them if you want to. £4.85 for that one, which is a bargain. AEPQ24. Then we've got the leaves, which is the next one. That's my favourite, I think, actually. Imagine using greens, different shades of greens and golds for autumn. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? £4.85 for that one. And that's ADPQ 69. And then the other stencil we've got for you in the show, I can't believe under a £5 note. This one is Ephesus. There we are, and that's like dancing leaves or branches in the breeze. Half the stock of Ephesus has gone. That's not easy to say. Ephesus has gone. £4.85.
I know Ephesus.
Okay, GLPQ93 is the product code. Now, I haven't actually got the canvases here, but they are available and they're in the show. I'll tell you what, let's give you the details of those watercolour pencils that we were talking about. Now, these are very special and very different to other watercolour pencils. Normally, a pencil has got a core and it's got like a wooden jacket on the outside of it. These don't have that. You've got a paper wrap around solid pigment that are watercolour. Now, they are by Tim Holtz from Ranger, and you get them. I think we'll show a picture of them for you in a second. They're available at the moment at £24.99 for a pack, and they've got the same names that relate to the distress inks and the distress oxides.
But each tin has a colour range in it.
Yes.
So don't think you have to, I'm going to have to, if you can't, budget-wise, if you can't manage all 3, each tin has a colour story in it.
A good mixture.
So the first set would have been suppose you would do antique linen, vintage thing, last year like vintage photo. That is some of your basic colours. But each tin has a colour variation, contains both warm and cool colours. So it's like each tin is a story.
But each tin is different.
Yes.
So this is tin number 1, I believe. They should be £35.99. We've got them at the moment at £24.99. And honestly, every person I know that's used these cannot rave about them enough. So if you want to treat yourself to one, maybe you bought one tin last week or the week before, and you're thinking, I want to get the other 2, or I want to treat myself to another one. We have got 1, 2, and 3 available, all different colourways, but they all relate to the distress inks and the distress oxides from Ranger and Tim Holtz, okay? So that one was set number 1, I believe. Next one, set number 2. Which will be similar but different colourways. And again, they're going to go down from £35.99 to £24.99. So this is set number 2. You can see they are different colourways, but like you said, Mandy, a lovely colour combination.
They are, and to fit with these, you can colour onto the paper. You can use it as a colouring pencil, just direct to the paper. Then you can add water to dissolve that colour. You can then use them wet tipped. You tip water and you can use it straight from tip with a paintbrush. You can shave them. You can use pencil shavings to make your watercolour paints. You can use the pencil shavings into your mediums. So much you can do with these pencils. And I know Hell's raves about them as well. Just give me a thumbs up to them. They are amazing. Everyone uses them.
Set number 3, by the way, again, similar but different colourways. If you bought them last time and you've used them and you want to tell us what you think about them, we would love to get a message from you in the studio today. Just email via our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can go in there, it says contact the studio. Just send us a message, tell us what you think about them, because loads of you bought them a few weeks back. So we've got set 1, set 2, set 3. They're £24.99 each, and set 3 is RTPQ06. We can't find a picture of it, but it'll be on the website. It'll be there, okay? Can I also just say we're half an hour away from a celebration of the fact that we've had Pollyanna Pickering's artwork available to buy on TV for 10 years. Can you believe it was 10 years ago that she first appeared on TV with her artwork? But they're setting up the studio. Hell's is doing a bit. She is getting it all ready. We've got original artwork in the studio. The Crafty Witches are bringing you
Samples
downloads.
Are gorgeous.
Anna Lou is here. Andy's doing the show 3 full hours between 5 and 8 this evening. So in half an hour, get involved in the show, message in, get involved. They'd love to hear from you. OK, now we've got canvases in the show. Now we've got a combination of, do you get all 5?
Yes.
Yeah, you get all 5. Wow. 5 stretched canvases for £9.99. So that's £2 a canvas.
Yes.
Wow.
Excellent. And you can use the front or we can use the back if you want to do 3D dimension. You've seen me do it before. I love using the inside of the canvas to build 3D depth.
Oh, OK.
But they're lovely, and I love a canvas, as you know.
Yes, I do, yeah.
I do.
Now, this is A4, yeah?
It's A4, A4. Yep, OK, and you get 5 of those in the pack.
Wow.
OK. So we're going to be using this now, OK? So what I've done is you're going to use a stencil. We're going to use some of our lovely Style Matte Shabby Chic paste as well. I'm going to use my pencils to show you a colour technique. And I've used sort of things out of my craft stash together with my, you're going to say it, my fussy cut elements from the set, because I love them, I adore them. And a little bit of wax. We've got a set of 3 waxes, Cadence waxes on the show as well.
Okay, great.
So what I'm going to do first of all, I'm using this gorgeous stencil. Gorgeous stencil, okay? So you can see that, my lovely leafy one. It's not leaves, but it's that lovely swirl. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take my shabby chic. Now this paste, if you can see it, okay, it's really, really thick. It doesn't come off. It's one of the thickest pastes we do in the Cadence range. But it's very chalky, so it gives you that vintage feel of that relief. We're going to put some through as a relief, okay? But this, when it's dry, you can sand it as well, okay? It's that one. So I just want to add some detail to my stencil, but we do, to our canvas, but I'm not going to cover it all. You just want little areas, okay? So you put the back of your palette knife and just move it through smoothly across the top. And as you can see, I'm not following any design or anything. I try to fade it out of the edges, yeah? So you get some lovely soft faded edge. So when you take that off now, we've just got this beautiful design there, okay? I pushed it through my knife wrong there. There we go. I would recommend stencil spray, okay? Especially when you're working onto canvas, because it's a flexible surface.
Okay, so stencil spray is like it's not a permanent adhesive, it's a temporary adhesive, and we got that on the show.
It is, we have.
That's from
I always use it, I haven't got it with me. That's the thing, I'm looking just now and thinking, I haven't bought it. You know, because that keeps it nice and tight to your canvas, especially when it's a bouncy surface, okay? So I'm just going to pop that down. So what you're going to do now, you're going to let that dry, or you can force dry it. I like to force dry when I'm using paste. I will use a hairdryer at home, okay? I prefer that because it doesn't bubble my paste if that's not the look I'm looking for. So you're going to let that dry, okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my pencil on this side, but normally I would use it over my distressed part. But I have one dried for you. That's what I love about the pencils now, okay? Now I'm going to use a little bit of water on my canvas, a little bit, light spray, okay? Here we go. And then I can then take this and I can scrub it onto my canvas, okay?
It goes on really well, doesn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
So just going to spell it. But then what you can do is I can then add water to this and we can create our lovely backgrounds, okay? So if I wanted, I'm going to tip that towards me. I need a bit of cloth. And what I do then is I just tap away the bits I don't want. Yeah? Again, add more water, but look what you can do with these pencils. As I'm saying, these pencils, look at that. Can you see how it spreads around, how we're getting that? And we want that, I want that here, okay? So if this was not wet, okay, I could add on my pencil, yeah? And I would spray that so it runs through, can you see it, how it runs through the background?
Yeah.
So that'll give that a nice vintage feel.
Kind of channels it, doesn't it?
Yes, okay. But then you just dab away what you don't want. So then you're going to let that dry once you've done all that, okay? And this is what I ended up with, okay? I'll pop that there so I don't burn myself. So this now, exactly what we've just done. This is my pencils on here, and I've just dripped that through. You can see the pink paste on there, just to give that vintage feel, all right? Then what I've done then is I'm going to explain this next bit to you. I've taken stuff out of my craft stash, okay, at home, because I like to think, I want to show you how you can use all these with your new stuff, but with your craft stash as well. Now, this is the frame. I had this frame originally. I did the Rain of Grace show with Ciao Bella. I had this frame, and I thought, what can I do? I need to recolour it. So what I've done is, I have recoloured it, but I actually we've got a set of them embossing powders.
Oh,
and
right.
This is the mint.
Okay.
And you can see it's got glitter and bits and bobs in it. So I have actually embossed with the embossing powder with this powder on top. And you can see the Sweet Dixie embossing powder, a set of 4.
Okay, the Sweet Dixie embossing powders, we've got those in the show.
Brilliant colours.
I don't think I've ever seen embossing powder like that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
But what I've done is, on here then, as I have taken, here we go, because I left some gaps so my MDF will show through.
Okay.
And then I've taken my pencil, put it onto my mat as a paint, and I've just got over the top to make it more vintage.
Well, let me just show you those embossing powders, because these could be something that you might be interested in. I've never seen embossing powders like this. They're fully loaded with colour, but also you've got all of these little discs as well, these kind of AB discs
gorgeous.
as well. Should be $10.99. Today they're not. You get all 4 pots. There they are, look.
Can
For
you see the
$8.99.
sparkling though? Aren't they
So,
gorgeous?
yeah,
And I've just used that mint colour. Okay. So again, you can use all your embossing powders and things like that in your mixed media as well. So that's all I've done on there is I've taken the frame and I've just redone that and added some of the pencil then to vintage it down. Okay. So I'm using a hot glue gun for speed. Normally though, if you're on canvas, I would always recommend using a glue-based gel.
Okay.
Canvas, okay. So I'm just going to pop this on very quickly.
Like a pin flare or a collal or something like that?
Yes, something like that, yeah. I mean, I like both. I do like the, sorry, I'm not using my own gun here. Here we go, that's better. I do like the collal because I think it dries crystal clear. Yeah. You know, but you need something that's going to last. What happens is if you use hot glue, it's fine for a while, but eventually, if you want to long last, eventually it will crack and come off.
Oh, is that right?
Because it's plastic.
Okay.
You know, so I'm going to put this down just slightly down to one side, and you'll see why when I start adding. Okay. So we're just popping that on. There we go. Okay. So you can see that now as a start. Then what I've done is I had this little, I cast this myself out of a mould I had at home. It was a home decor mould for furniture. And what I've done, I've cast it into white clay or whatever you do, you want your resins. And then I've used the Cadence, the light green on it.
Oh, I like that colour.
Okay. But then what I've done is I've taken some brown wax, which I think you'll find on the website from Cadence, and I've made it, vintage it down. Okay. So that is then going to go into there. All right. So again, you know, I'm using what I just go through what's in my stash and bits I haven't used. So I'm going to pop that into the centre. So again, we're just using our paint products and our embossing powders in here and our paste. That's all we've done so far. Okay, and I'm just going to do that because it's flexible.
Now that Cadence hybrid paint set on the screen, we've actually got £4 off it at the moment. A set of 4, including that colour that Mandy's using at the moment. Really lovely colours. £3 off it is actually $16.99, DFH PQ48, and they're acrylic hybrids, aren't they?
They're acrylic hybrids, and these are 120ml bottles. They're not your 70ml. These are 120ml each, okay?
Right.
These can go onto the T-shirt we did that on, so you can use it on the fabric, onto glass, onto wood, onto card, use it onto your, whatever you want to do.
Honestly,
you know?
Cadence, you cannot fault
much
the
you can
quality.
do.
They're top drawer quality. If you love your acrylic
amazing.
paints, try Cadence and compare other brands. You'll be back for more from Cadence, that's for sure.
As you know, I'm working with Cadence for years and years, you know. So I still have my hand on heart and say it's one of the best paint products I've ever used. So now I've cut out these elements now. So I've done my fussy cut, and you can recognise these from the big pages, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to start adding these layers in now to create my detail. So I've just gone these from different pages on the papers. I think these were the 12 by 12 papers I used. These are paper pads, okay? Because I wanted larger elements for my canvas. So I'm just going to pop off some of these, and then we'll be good to go, okay? Again, I would use a glue gel, maybe if I was doing it for permanency, okay?
Now the paper pads, remember, the 2 12 by 12s and the 8 by 8 on the screen now with a discount, $29.99.
But look, I mean, there's so much.
There are so many elements you can cut out.
So many. You know, I would just love to. I just sit there and cut, because I like to cut out the individual elements. I do use whole pages, but I mainly use the individual elements. But that's just me.
And also you can add effects to those leaves. You can add like glossy highlights or glossy accents.
Beautiful.
For dewdrops and stuff like that.
So I'm just building up my background bouquet here. I still want that pink on top, because I want to take the pink from the back and bring it forward into the... Here we go. And I'm going to leave that lamp, and I'm going to move that leaf. This is individual leaf. And this is what I do. I can put it down there, or I could put it up there. I'm going to put it down here. Okay? So now we've got this beautiful canvas there. I've got a single rose here that I found that goes over the top there to give you that 3D layer. So I've got a nice 3D flower going on there. And then I've got this panel. So I've got one of these panels. It says, live simply, bloom wildly, which I think is a really lovely sort of sentiment, you know. And then I can just add in, maybe lift that leaf up again. There we go. And I'm just going to pop that into there. This is why I say with glue gel, you've got much more time to think about where you're going to put things. But look at that.
Much more forgiving.
It is. And then maybe, like I said, we can add a little bit of wax. This is the rich gold. Okay. So again, it's just a finger wax. And what I can do then, I can just add a little bit of gold into my round my corners here, around my edges there, just to give that little ball.
So the wax we've got in the show as well.
There we go, look at this.
Dora waxes, you're going to get all 3 of these colourways, including the lovely bright gold, the copper, and the white one. Is that like a pearl?
A pearl, it's a pearl one, yeah. So tell you what the pearl one's great for. If you put too much colour down or something on your paint, you can put that down to
dampens it.
Dampens the colour down. But also what it's great for, these are great because what you can do with them, you can use it like this. It's a furniture quality wax, so you can use it on that. You can stamp with them, you can watercolour with them. You can put through stencil. You can put them into spritzers, make your own spritzy waxes, okay? So don't think it's just a little bit of wax. It isn't. It does so much more. And that is because it's water-based and unlike a solvent, you can do so much more with them, okay?
Oh, so that's a water-based wax?
It's all these waxes are water-based,
No smell.
No smell, and then you can actually, say, paint with them and everything. So it's really good, isn't it? Isn't that lovely?
I mean, I know some people don't like the smell of some, petrol-based or oil-based.
Yes, exactly. No, these are.
It doesn't bother me, but I know it bothers some people. So yeah, there's no nasty niffs with these whatsoever.
No. And there you go. So now we've got. If I hold it up now, so we've used our canvases. We've used a stencil with our shabby chic paste through there.
That's amazing.
We've used our pencil to get that vintage background. We've used embossing powder to go on here again with the pencil on top. This, again, is your light mint from your Cadence paints. And I've just used some brown wax that I think it's on a website somewhere, on the Cadence brand, I think. And then we've used all these layers that have been cut from the 12 by 12 papers. Look at that, and a little bit of the wax on there to finish. And now that is a shabby chic.
You've hardly put a dent in the 12 by 12 and 8 by 8 papers with what you've used there. But the difference it makes to a project, and that was done from start to finish in about half an hour. Pretty impressive. And remember, if you do want the canvases, you're going to get 5, that price and that size, at £9.99, so they're only £2 per canvas. So that's a lovely big project, which if you sell what you make, you could probably get
stash. Look
£20.
for your stash, you'll be amazed at what you can find in there. Paper flowers, paint them to match with your paints. So much you can do, add wax to them, add buttons, amazing.
Let me show you what else is in the show, because we've got brilliant stamp sets as well from Ciao Bella. Music Begins. This was a really popular one in the earlier 2 o'clock show. I'll just hold up the board so you can see there. The largest stamp is about 12.5 centimetres by 10, and the smallest one's about 1.5 by 1.3. But you've got the violin, you've got the ballerina shoes, you've got the musical score at the top there, the treble clef down there, and also I love that verse. It says, "When words leave off, music begins." When words leave off, music begins. There you go. So that is your Musical Begins collection of stamps. And then we also had Secret Garden. Now, I had lots of people contacting us in the earlier show saying, oh, what was the one that you had with the wreath in? This is it. I think it was Sue that contacted us earlier on. The Secret Garden set, that was the stamp that Mandy used in the demonstration. There we go, that fantastic gate. Is that leading out or is it leading in somewhere? It could be anything really, couldn't it? And you've got that lovely wreath at the top. You could make that into an autumnal wreath, a Christmas wreath, a summer wreath, whatever you want to do, add colour to it. But lots of beautiful images there. Now, as well as the stamps, we've also got MDF in the show. Now, do you want the house-shaped ones first, Georgina? Okay. I mean, these are so much more than storage boxes. These could be beach huts. They could be garden sheds. They could be tuck shops. They could be whatever you want them to be, whatever you want to make them into, basically. What they are 3 different sizes of house box, which would look great on the wall. They actually come with metal hooks on the back as well, so you don't have to put anything other than just a nail in the wall or whatever to actually hang them up. But yeah, they look really cool. They look really, really good. And they're almost like shadow boxes in that you can put ornaments in them, you can paper them, paint them, put little lights in them if you want to. This is one that Mandy did, but this could be a beach hut if you wanted it to be. You know, whatever. It could be a garden shed. It could be a grotto. It could be a Santa's grotto. It could be a manger. Actually, it could be the stable.
Yes, Halloween coming up.
Yeah,
that's going to look fabulous.
Haunted house.
I've got a show coming up. You're going to be. It's unbelievably Halloween. Lovely.
Okay, and you're going to get all 3 of these for $14.99, all made for you. You don't have to put them together. You haven't got to glue them or anything like that. They come, as you can see them here, and they're blank canvases basically. So put them. Actually, that would make a lovely housewarming gift for someone, wouldn't it? It really, really would. So $14.99, JXPQ48. Now, the rectangular box, The rectangular box. Okay, let me show you this. I can't believe these are constructed for you. You haven't got to put them together like conventional MDF. And this is MDF of the finest quality. It's really strong, really well made, and you've got all of the metal furniture on there as well, including the metal hinges at the back and the metal clasp on the front. Now, I would use this any day of the week as a bedside cabinet. I put my watch in there, I put my keys in there, loose change, that sort of thing. But again, it could be a pen organiser for your craft desk or your office desk, whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
And again, it's a blank box, which you can decorate or colour and paint however you choose. I mean, this one here has used some of the stencils that are in the show. We've used, again,
Rice
some of the...
papers on it.
Yeah, rice papers, and also the cut-out elements from the pads from Ciao Bella. So, you know, that is a lovely thing. That would look great on a dressing table in a bedroom, wouldn't it? For a jewellery chest or whatever. And also using some of the Cadence pastes around the side and the paints, of course, as well. So £7.99. But it may well be that you don't want to do it like that at all. You want to do something completely different. It's entirely up to you. But that's how it will come. That sticker comes off, and then just paint it or colour it however you choose. £7.99 for the rectangular box, delivered for that 1 P&P per day. Now, the book box, this is ingenious. I said to you earlier on, Mandy, I'd use this as like a semi-safe.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if you've got things that you want to kind of keep safe and that sort of thing, and be discreet about it, then, you know, OK, it hasn't got a lock on it or anything like that, but no one's going to...
in it, I would.
Well, yeah, maybe, yeah, why not? Chocolate's
Keep my
fine.
Galaxy and that other chocolates are available, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely. But, you know, it looks like a book, and on a shelf, everyone will assume it is a book. And you can put a book cover on it if you want to make it look even more realistic. But it is, at the end of the day, a box. With the metal hinges too. It's very well done. And it's only £8.99, but it's already constructed. It's strong, it's durable, and it's different. I mean, again, that could be a desk organiser, couldn't it? A bit like the old-fashioned bureaus. It could be like a bureau. Have it that way, and then just lift it up. And there's one decorated, but you can either go your own way with it. Again, we've used the rice papers on there. All the decoupage glues and everything for fabric and for hard surfaces for the rice papers. They're on the website as well. If you have a little look at what's in our show, you'll see them there. And then we've got, probably my favourite one is this one, actually, because it's the biggest. I know biggest isn't always best, but octagon, it's a lovely shape. And if you were to buy a box like this, made from wood like this, not cardboard, you know, you'd expect to pay probably best part of 15, 20 quid, I would have thought. Today, it's only £11.99. £11.99 for this, and it really is well made, well designed. Clasp on the front to lock it, hinges on the back, and a lot of space in there, actually.
It is. It's a huge one, that one, isn't it?
It is.
It's lovely.
Absolutely massive, yeah. So it's really cool. Size-wise, I haven't got a tape measure to measure it, but
Gouge.
it's huge. £11.99. ZXPQ14. Oh, the measurements are on the screen. Duh.
But it says huge.
24 by 24 by 10. Thanks, Georgie. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, thank you very much.
Again, though, if you think about it, that is, I am trying to work on something for my next show. But if you think about it, that is the shape of a spider's web.
Oh, yeah.
You see.
And the shape of a Quality Street tin.
Oh, yeah, that'd be better. That'd be better. I'm up for that one.
OK.
Right then, so I thought we'd do a little scrapbook page now, okay? Very quickly, using the papers. I just want to show you, I mean, all the samples I've made the samples, I made some cards and that, and I haven't even hardly touched my papers, to be honest. I've still got loads left, okay? So this is one of the 8x8 ones, and I love an 8x8 page, I really do. But I wanted to put little elements in the back. So I've taken the musical stamps from the Music Begins set, okay? And I've just got some Memento ink here, and I've got this in the rich cocoa, because I thought I really wanted to pull the brown out. Because I'm not using the photograph I originally wanted to use, because my printer wouldn't print it, because I've changed my modem, my router, and it won't accept the new password. So I'm just going to do some of these first and second generation stamping, just to give that on the edge, around the edge there, okay? So again, I just want... There you go. There we go. Okay, so we're doing first and second generation. So you can do whatever you want to do on the background. But again, it's adding those extra little details in that really make your page, okay? So now what I'm going to do, I've got a little piece of white card here. I'm going to just pop that on there. And I'm not going to age around the edge or anything on this one. I wanted this one to be nice and crisp and clean. Okay. So originally what it was a photograph going in of my mum with her dog when she was 12. And it looked, she looks like Dorothy and the
Toto.
Scruffy dog. Yeah, that really does. But it wouldn't print. I could not. It would not accept my new router. I don't know what, I didn't even ask for a new one. It just arrived.
Technology, sometimes.
So I should have done, shouldn't I? I should have tried it. So I got a couple of layers. Again, look at these. These are from the 8x8 pages now. You can see the difference in the size. I even found that was from the top or from the front of the page, and it actually fits the size of the page, the one inside, okay? So what we're going to do is I'm going to build up my little sort of image here. You have to excuse the photograph. This isn't the one I wanted, and I can't stick it down because this is a very treasured photograph. This is my driving licence. Yeah, because I lost all my baby photographs and all these kids' photographs in a leak we had in the house. So I've got very few photographs left, and this is like the one I had that's still in my driving licence. So I'm going to avoid putting foam pads over him. So I'm just going to layer that. That was my son, that is.
How old is he now?
35.
I bet he's so pleased you're using this picture of him on TV.
Well, lucky enough, he lives in Canada. I haven't seen him for 4 years. So,
So there.
But he's coming home in January for a visit, so I'm really excited about it. 4 years since I've seen him. He went over just before the pandemic hit. As he got over the pandemic hit, so I haven't seen him since. Wow. So I'm just going to make sure. Okay, I'm going to take that up just a little bit so that I don't stick the foam pads onto him, so I can tuck him under the bits that aren't got foam pads on. And then we're just going to pop this on again, just to make these lovely little corner elements. Here we go. So that could be a lovely, beautiful photograph. And I've even got a mould from home that was black. And I thought, how can I do that? So again, I've used the ancient white on the top. Then you can add some wax onto it if you wanted to. Okay, I'm going to add a 3D one there. And then I would actually add that in because I said to my son about these things, because that was, when I had him, it was the best time of my life.
Ah.
The clock. And there's your little scrapbook page.
That's amazing. That's really cool. Now remember, with Cadence and with Ciao Bella and everything Personal Impressions, they're always on our fantastic brand page, or their brand page on our website. Okay, so if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, anytime you want some Cadence goodies, just have a little look under Personal Impressions. You'll see it all there. Ciao Bella, you'll see it all there if it's in stock, and you can buy it any time. 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. Remember, even on web orders as well, that qualifies as well. And yeah, you can check out anytime you like, even if Mandy's not here, all those great products from Cadence & Co. Okay, now we're limited stock. That collection, seeing what you can do with it, and you've only skimmed the surface of content of what's in those 12x12 and the 8x8 pads. $29.99 KLPQ05. $29.99 for all 3 pads, and ever so quickly we can just flick through the last few. We've only got 10% left. So
all right, we're going to whip through now. There's so much in here. Look at these beautiful designs. So you've got this front page, you get everything's usable. You've got your alphabets, you've got your florals. You can see where I've cut these out for that the frame we did with the cherub. Card fronts already done for you. Just going to add a little bit of glitter. You've got a little word phrase to go across it. I mean, that's already done. Matte and layer, a lovely bit of cards, ink your edges. But look at that as a background. That could then layer on top of that. You see what I mean? So you could layer those as your background. So much you can do with these. Fussy cut sheet, my favourite one. I got a bit. I cut as you can see.
You in your element.
Yes, it was. I loved it. Done in front of the television. Great. Again, soft backgrounds there for you to work on. Individual background, beautiful butterflies, lovely script. Look at the tones, there's pinks, there's greens, there's lilacs, and we've got those beautiful bubbles there. Really kind of basic paper on the back, but beautiful. And then here we have all our labels. So you've got bookmarks, you've got labels, you've got tags. So if you like your memory books, you know, the lovely little concertina books, tin in a tin, you get books in a tin. And again, look at these beautiful images. And it's the colours, we like that one, don't we? It's the beautiful colours of your soft blues, your greens, you've got touches of pistachio in it, and lilac and purple. So lots and lots of colours to choose. There's going to be a colour in there for everybody, there really is. So that then is your patterns.
Okay, so you can still buy that on its own for, I think, $9.99, if my memory serves me correctly.
So now I'm going to go on to the paper pads. You've got lots of elements in here. So again, all your front cover, because we used that earlier on, didn't we, as a little plaque. Again, on the back, beautiful elements you can cut out or use as a whole. Remember, use these to make fancy envelopes because it'll be coloured inside and out if you want it, okay? You can make lovely little pouches to put chocolates in, little hanging boxes. Look for the 12 12-inch wonder, one-sheet wonder projects. Again, cut all these elements out, look at the backgrounds. So you've got lots of things you can do. Beautiful tags. The background, though, how about stamping and adding your own elements? There's so much you can do. This one, clocks and cogs. So the beautiful flowers there with the things on the back. And then look at this, lovely dandelions. Again, those soft pinks, those soft greens. So many ways you can use it. Scrapbook pages as your backgrounds. Lovely watercolor there. Okay.
They really are
The wreath.
true designer papers. Such
Look at
quality.
these.
You'll be hooked, just like our Mandy is every time a new collection
So
comes out.
many.
And this is new to us today at Hobby Maker. I've not seen this collection before until today.
Haven't brought it to Hobby Maker before. That's there. And then
Minute and a half.
8 by 8, so you can see where I cut that decoupage piece
Yep.
out. Again, I'm just going to flick these like this. Look at this. Here we go. So look at
Everybody,
the
we're down to single figure stock now on these 3 pad sets. So if you want them at £29.99, that's a discounted deal. There should be £35 and a few pence. We've got a few left and they'll sell out just after the end of the show, that's for sure. Yeah. So whatever you do, if you want it, with that gorgeous 2 sets of 12 by 12 papers and the 8 by 8 pad, brand new today from us, under £30. Check out your baskets, otherwise you're going to miss out. If you call in later on, I'm sure the call centre will say, sorry, they went.
And the last one there you go.
Okay,
Beautiful
well,
collection.
Mandy, you're back when, do you know?
I'm back on the 5th.
5th.
And I got Tim Holt's Ideology Halloween 2023. It's brilliant. Love it.
Love Tim Holtz.
Yes,
okay, that's going to be a
love
good
it.
one. And
Brand new.
We've got lots to look forward to coming up over the next few days. My good friend Nigel May joins us tomorrow for the very first time from 1 o'clock, his first show on Hobby Maker. Tune in for that if you can. And don't miss what's coming up in the next 3 hours, because we're celebrating the fact that we've been able to bring you, or Pollyanna Pickering artwork has been on TV in the UK now for 10 years. It's the 10th anniversary. So there's a special 3-hour takeover on the way in about 3 or 4 minutes time from 5 o'clock through until 8 o'clock tonight. Lovely Linda's here, Anna Lou's here, Hells is here, Andy's here, and the deals are going to blow you away from the Crafty Witches. So I will see you in a few days, got a few days off. Andy will take over and take you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Enjoy the evening.
Losing control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man.
Don't be just.
And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, Open the folder, click Auto Run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Right, what's next?
Ant or deck?
Yes, ant or deck.
Well, I look like Ant, don't I? Because I share his forehead. I do. I have the Ant McPartlin forehead. You know that my nickname at school was Pixie Forehead, Pixie Five Head, because I looked like a pixie and my forehead was so big that they called it a five head.
Kids can be so cruel.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome once again to Hobby Maker. Thank you to Dave and Mandy for the previous show. And thank you very much for joining us. By us, I mean, well, myself, Andy, but also someone who, around about 10 years ago, went on to a well-known craft channel, determined to prove to people that there was a huge demand for one of the world-recognised, world-leading wildlife artists. That, of course, is Pollyanna Pickering. That took place almost 10 years to the day. That person is, of course, Linda Chapman. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
You feel
well,
okay?
I'm not good, but you know.
We'll get into that.
Yeah.
We'll get into that. She's fine. You're in the right place, though.
I am.
You're in the right place right now. Thank you very much for joining us.
I travelled down this morning, braved the traffic, so
Good.
I'm here. I couldn't miss this.
No,
Sunday.
absolutely. So listen, let's talk about this. Let's talk about, and you can see we're going to show you lots and lots of finished examples. Let's start it right the way back. How did you manage to get the rights, the licence of Pollyanna Pickering in a crafting sense made available for crafters? Because it's something that people absolutely love to collect, people absolutely love to craft with. And we're talking beforehand, because Annaloo's here as well, we'll see her in just a few minutes' time. For that longevity in a licence is actually quite rare in the craft industry.
I don't think there's another licence that's lasted anywhere near 10 years. But it just shows how much people love Pollyanna's artwork. It's so diverse because she covered so many continents. And the British wildlife, our pets, cats, dogs. My love of Pollyanna's artwork started because of Old English sheepdogs.
Right, okay.
My mum and I would collect anything that had an Old English sheepdog on, and we chanced upon Pollyanna's artwork, and we have prints. I have a doormat that nobody is allowed to wipe their feet on. It's at the front door, which nobody uses. There's a tradesman's entrance. We had mugs, and then one day I just thought, I wonder if anybody's got the licence for Pollyanna Pickering for papercraft. And in those, we knew somebody who knew somebody who knew Pollyanna and Annaloo, because you couldn't ring Annaloo or Pollyanna up and say, hey, do you fancy, licensing your artwork to me? Because obviously she works through a licensing company. So we told them what we wanted to do, and we got the nod. So then I had to convince the TV channel, because a lot of people hadn't heard of her. Where had they been all their lives?
Exactly.
I wanted to do a DVD-ROM, which again wasn't heard of in those days. Everything was CD-ROMs. And they wanted Pollyanna to come in and do a screen test. And I said, do you realise who this lady is? You should be laying out the red carpet and a reserved parking space in the car park for her.
Neither one of those two happened, let me tell you.
And I thought, I stood my ground. And by this time, we still hadn't spoken to Pollyanna or Annaloo. And it wasn't until I got a pick of the week, I think it was a pick of the week or a 4-day deal. And I went into the studio, we set up, and Pollyanna and Annaloo, about 5 minutes before they arrived, I had a mini panic attack thinking, what if they don't like what I've done?
Yeah.
What if Pollyanna walks through those doors and says, oh my goodness,
What
what have you done? But she didn't. She walked through the doors and her first words she spoke were, wow. And from that instant, it was an instant friendship.
Yes, of course.
She was only coming for the first show.
Of course.
That's all she ever intended to do. But it was a huge success. And it led to many more shows. And we always used to go up to the hub after the show because we used to have one later in the day. So we used to go up and have breakfast. And one day Pollyanna came up carrying a portfolio. And she'd stopped doing commissions for people a long time before that because she was so busy. And while we were having coffee and breakfast, she opened her portfolio and she pulled out these paintings. She said, Linda, I've done these for you.
Wow. Okay. High praise.
Would they be good enough for you to use?
Yeah,
and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, would they be good enough for us to use? And I'm thinking, yes. And the friendship grew and the relationship grew. And here we are 10 years later. I mean, sadly, we lost Pollyanna 5 years ago. And it was one of her wishes that Anna Lou and I carry on with the legacy.
Sure.
And what a legacy she's left.
It really is. And she leaves behind and continues to enjoy, of course, people who've been fans of her artwork for many, many years. But, of course, bringing brand new people to her artwork all the time. And it's quite fitting, that history you've kind of given us there and how things have moved on here with Hobby Maker, because we are also breaking the mould in terms of what we've made available for you for these first couple of hours. Now, for the very first time, I'm very proud to say, this has taken a long time.
It has. And can I say, before anything, can I say a huge thank you to yourself, to Scott and to Liam for partnering up with the Crafty Witches, with Becky and I, to be able to bring this to the channel.
Well, you're very welcome. I'm someone who's been very lucky to present shows with yourself, with Pollyanna, with Anna Lou for many, many years. So I've been there since the beginning, I suppose.
Yes.
And many, many people have been involved, of course, but been there from the very, very beginning. So it was something that we knew we wanted to have a little bit of the old and a little bit of the new.
Yes.
In terms of extra special offerings. Let me tell you briefly in terms of what we're offering to you today. For the first time here on Hobby Maker, we are bringing you an exclusive paper bundle. We've got a little bit old school in this respect, in the fact that you have got beautiful topples. Have a good flick through these in just a couple of seconds, all featuring Pollyanna's artwork. But then you've also got matching background papers as well. Now, there are 30 of those, 10 designs, 3 of each, all designed to correspond with each other beautifully. Now, there's also one thing we'll show you as well. If this is if you're brand new to crafting, this is one of the easiest ones to use because you've actually included a really clever system, a key system that almost gives a serving suggestion in terms of what colours you should use. You should see that in just a couple of seconds. So if you like, that's old school crafting. There'll be plenty of you who want to go for this straight away, and I'll bring the details in just a couple of seconds. But because obviously you come to us as part of the Crafty Witches, a huge part of what you're offering is encompassing the world of digital crafting. What we're also including in this bundle today is also the opportunity for you to get the digital version of this collection.
And more.
And more included in one fell swoop. So in in one way, once you've utilised everything from this collection, you've got the ability to enjoy it in perpetuity as part of that download. So listen, let's bring those details in straight away because Linda and I both know there'll be plenty of you who love Pollyanna. Anything that becomes available that is a limited edition, once we've sold out of it, that is it.
Yeah, we've had a limited print run done and we will not go to reprint.
No, absolutely not. So what we have available for these, we have hundreds available, but once they've gone, that is it. So let's deal with pricing straight away because I know plenty of you want to get your reservations in early. So you can see the price on your screen. You can see it's currently £49.99. So that is the price for the download, the backgrounds, and also the toppers. Now, we're going to take this down too. Do you know what? I was going to go around the houses on this.
I don't.
I'm not going to. I'm going to bring it all the way down too. We're going to take £20 off this, Linda. It's going to go down to £29.99 for something that is Pollyanna Pickering branded, that is a Hobby Maker exclusive, that is a limited edition, and in theory will never run out. Would you have dreamed all those years ago when you were stood there with CD-ROMs, Linda, that technology would be available?
Not at all, not at all. And what we've done as well, Andy, that's very different. This is a very special collection because normally we keep the world wildlife and the British wildlife totally separate. But I said to Anna Lou, why don't we, for this, the 10th anniversary, pick 5 of our most favourite, because there's so many that I've seen over the years, and I'm sure Anna Lou has as well. Why don't we each pick 5 of our favourites and put them together? So we've got a mixture here of world wildlife and British wildlife, which you'll have never seen before in the same collection. And the download is actually an extra 111 printed sheets.
Okay, so I'm trying to mime. Can I see the names, please? I wish I'm no Eunice Stubbs when it comes to miming, Linda. Let me tell you.
I thought you were trying to do a Martin.
No. I was trying desperately. There we go. It's fine. We can see it now. Thank you. All right. So listen, I only want to do that because I want to see how many of you have already got this in your baskets, how many of you are already ordering, and thank you so much for doing so. So let's take a deeper dive so you can see exactly what it is that you are getting within this collection. We should start up with the die-cut collection. The first thing to mention is it is all die-cut.
It is all die-cut. For each piece, you've got 10 pieces of artwork. So for each piece of artwork, we've given you 2 die-cut topper sets. In total, if you use 1 die-cut per card, you can make 120 cards from this.
What?
And you've got 60 sentiments as well. So this is the snow leopard. And what would be fun is if you sent your emails in to say who you think chose which piece of artwork.
Oh, okay.
Is this one of Anna Lou's or is this one of mine? This is the Bengal tiger. You'll see you've got circles and circles and ovals on one topper set, and then you've got squares and rectangles on the other. Now, the 3 swatches that Andy was referring to
is... Just at the top here.
Yeah. Now,
you can tilt up just a little bit.
They are our recommendation of which 3 backing papers to use with this piece of artwork.
That's brilliant. That's such a good idea.
But you don't have to if you don't want to, because I know the hardest part if you're a new crafter is what goes with what.
Of course.
So we've taken the guesswork out for you, but you don't have to
follow that.
Use that.
It's a serving suggestion.
It is,
a serving suggestion. And again, we'll show those backgrounds.
So this is the beautiful Amur leopard. I've adopted one of these.
Oh, have you now?
Yes,
oh,
I
nice.
have adopted one of these. I got him for her for Christmas.
Lovely. You can see it as a dimension. You've got sentiments within there as well. And tell us about what's amazing about the artwork is, not only obviously was Pollyanna a talented artist, it was all animals that she had seen with her own eyes.
Every single animal or bird you see in this artwork has or has had a heartbeat.
Right, okay.
And has been personally sketched and seen. Or in the case of, is this Horatio the hare?
Horatio the hare,
He
yes.
was rescued as a young, is it a kitten or a leveret? This is the robin who, Anna Lou has a robin, comes into the garden called Bobbin.
Lovely.
Comes and feeds. And this is set in Derbyshire because that's where Pollyanna and Anna Lou lived, and Anna Lou still lives there. But every single piece of artwork Pollyanna is sketched from real life.
Right.
She travelled the world. Now, this one is very, very, very special.
Okay.
This is Elsa,
okay,
the lioness.
Yeah.
Pollyanna and Virginia McKenna were very good friends.
Right, okay.
And Anna Lou still carries on working with the Born Free Foundation. And this was a painting that Pollyanna did to raise funds for the Born Free Foundation.
Oh, really? Oh, wow, okay.
So it was auctioned off. And it is a beautiful painting of Elsa, the lioness, from the film Born Free.
We'll find out a bit more about Pollyanna's estate and all the good work that Anna Lou and the team do later on in the show. But let's continue to take a look through. Can I just say, now I can see how many people have placed their orders already. Now, remember, this is a limited run. Already 10% of the stock has gone. That's 10% of stock that will not be returning. You'll know, you know how we do here in Hobby Maker. If we can get extra stock of something, we will let you know and we will ask the question. But with this, we have made the decision that we want this to be special. We want those of you who've got an early to get yours to enjoy it. It is a limited edition.
It is special because I never thought once I'd finished with, you know, previous life, that I would ever get to work with an actual paper collection again.
See, there you
and
go.
can I say, I spent a whole Saturday, not last week, the weekend before, making cards with the paper collection, and I had a fabulous time.
There you go. Went old school.
I
See,
did.
That's
It was lovely. It was lovely. So this is the dormouse. Beautiful. It's the atmosphere. It's not just the animal or the bird. It's the surroundings. It's everything that makes Pollyanna's artwork as special as it is. This is a margay, and this is found in South America.
Right.
And it's quite rare these days. But isn't that beautiful? If we could get a close-up of that, please.
Can we zoom in a little bit on that, guys?
The coat on that margay looks like velvet.
Right, okay.
It is stunning. And again, you know, the jungle with those luscious lime green leaves.
Perfectly complemented with the backgrounds, which we'll get to in just a couple of seconds. It's so busy. You were saying how many cards you believe you can
120. You've got 120 toppers.
Cards. Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? And because the artwork here is so incredible, you know, I think one of these on the centre of a card would indeed make it something extra.
And of course, special. Andy, because you've got so you'll have all that on your digital download.
Yes, right.
So then opens up a whole new world, because Pollyanna and Anna Lou has carried on. The angel policy is so generous that you can make to sell as long as it's a finished product. But imagine then you can print all of this collection onto fabric, onto vellum, onto shrink plastic.
That opens it up.
Whatever will go through your printer, you can print onto.
That's amazing.
And sell on.
Now, if you've never got a digital download before, the good news is you do get that one included within this particular purchase.
And it's a simple one, Andy.
Yes.
I haven't put the Izzy Wizzy interface on. It's when you unzip it, it's literally folders. Folders with your decorative papers, folders with your inserts, and you can use it on Windows, Macs, Chromebooks, iPhones, Android phones. You can print from your phones because Fantut over there prints from her
That's Hells,
phones.
by the way, in case you're wondering. Hells is here as well. And so let me explain exactly how that works, because it might be a new language to you. All right, so what will happen is, because this is tied into a tangible product, once your paper collection, card collection has been dispatched, it will then be made available via your digital account. So the only thing you need to have to enjoy the digital download is an email address or a digital account, which you would have needed to use to register with us. Once that has then been sent to you, it will then appear as a download on your account. Then you can download it whenever you like. And I actually have some news for you.
Go on.
In the fact that people, because we've got some downloads on their own coming up for you, we've actually increased our servers. So it should be a quicker and more beneficial experience for everyone. Because you might imagine when we launch something, it goes a bit crazy, and then everyone tries to download at once. So with this item, this won't be available until, I'm going to give you worst case scenario, Tuesday, because we need to send this out first, and then your download will be available. However, if you're just going to buy some of the downloads that we'll talk about later, they'll be available instantaneously. However, you might find it gets a little bit slow because everyone tries to download theirs at once, all right? So we're only, well, do you know what? We're not even halfway through the collection. Already 15% of the stock has gone. This isn't going to restock. Linda said we are not going to reprint. This is a genuine hobby maker exclusive limited edition.
This will not be seen on our website. This is, you have the entire stock. It's in your warehouse.
So this is exactly why you need to get your orders in early. Don't forget, we are going to be joining Anna Lou in just a couple of seconds. She's back with some very, very good choices in terms of Christmas gifts. Yes, I said it, Linda. Christmas. Some of the books are back in stock, but small amounts there. And I should say we are here with you for 3 hours, but the 7 till 8 p.m, we're changing focus, aren't we?
We are. We've got 3 new mini kits.
There we go.
As well as the paper kit here with the digital download, we've got one of our usual big digital downloads at a very special price, but we'll tease you with that later.
Lovely.
Now, the toppers are printed on coated card, as are the decorative papers.
It's got a nice feel to it, I have to say.
It's the toppers are 300 GSM, and the decorative papers are 150 GSM.
Okay.
You're getting 10 designs in the papers, 3 sheets of each.
Perfect. Okay.
And as I say, use those little swatches, and you can see there's no. This one's gorgeous.
Yeah, should
it's
we
like Genko leaves, isn't it?
Oh yes, I know what you mean. I haven't read that in ages. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Poppies, well, that goes with Angel, the Angel the bar now. Madam's now Fantut's got a cake. Yeah.
You'll see that in just a couple of seconds.
But we've given you some essentials, like your stripes and your dots and your diamonds, and then we've given you some with the florals on, but there's no feathers, there's no fur.
Okay.
So you could use these whatever you wanted to.
Of course, they have a life outside just this collection.
But again, you will get these papers repeated with extra papers.
With extras
in your download.
In your download, that's wonderful. So there are 3 parts to it. You're getting the papers. In fact, if I just show you around the back, again, it's a real belt and braces job here, but I don't expect no less from you, Linda. In the fact that you've got all of those designs on the back, so you're getting all of those, 3 of each, all available to you in the tangible form and as part of the download, but you're getting that much more. But then you're also getting the joy, the beauty of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork, which forms part of those 300 GSM card toppers. And then you're getting them in a digital form as part of that digital download. This is a completely exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. You'll not be able to get hold of this anywhere else. The stock we have is all we have. We are not going to reprint. We're not going to add any more to it. So today could be your one and only chance to enjoy and help us celebrate the legacy of Pollyanna Pickering, not only in terms of artwork, but also what a difference she's made to so many crafters all over the world, particularly with things like the angel policy that you mentioned earlier.
Can I point out, Andy, that yes, you will have seen a lot of this artwork before, but it's a totally different treatment to what we did. For instance, the Margay we did 7 years ago.
Right, okay.
So much has changed in 7 years that you will not recognise what we've done to it. But it would be fun if you tried to decide, well, who chose the Margay? Who chose Elsa? Who chose the Dormouse?
Well, listen, we have got a few messages coming in, so should we have a read of some of those? I will also say, whilst we're getting those ready, we have also got some of your essential cardstock available on the show. So we have got white, we've got black, we've got craft, we've got all of your mainstays available for you. We'll have a look at those later in the show. All right, let's have a look at some of the messages coming in. This has come from Linda. Another Linda, who knew?
Another Linda.
Who's emailed in from Essex. Hi, Linda, Anna Louise and Andy. Very much looking forward to receiving my collection. Thanks for bringing back the paper collection. Linda, you are very, very welcome. We spent a long time talking about this, didn't we? And we believe that, I think, particularly with Pollyanna Pickering, there is the craftability, of course, playing with the artwork and the joy that comes with it. But there's the pride of ownership of owning something
special. There is,
special.
Because, you know, I mean, I'm lucky. I have original piece of artwork.
So there you go, you're
that
part of
Pollyanna used to tease me with when she used to bring it. It's of course it's of an old English sheepdog, but if ever we did a dog collection, she would bring it to the studio, and I think I'd had a couple of glasses of wine when I got the courage, plucked up the courage to ask her, and I did get mate rates, which was lovely. It's one of my prized possessions.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I saw it on a video call.
And I showed you it.
You did.
You know, these, you can frame these. And put them on your wall.
Yeah, very true. I mean, a lot of people do that. And listen, lots and lots of you are placing your orders now. 20% of the stock has gone. So remember, as I said before, here on Hobby Maker, often if we can get more stock of something, we will let you know. We'll make phone calls. We're live and reactive. We have loaded all the stock. There is no more. Once that's gone, that is it. Now, of course, you do have another option, Linda. If you just want the download,
you can't buy the digital download to go with this on its own, but if you want the big downloads that we do normally when we do the Pollyanna, because we've never done a paper collection before, and I hope this is the first of many that we do. We've got that as well. Now, what I have to say is you cannot print this or the 111 sheets that are on the go accompany this from this other digital download. Can you remember how I used to say to you, you can't, when we had the DVD-ROM and the paper kit, you can't print the paper kit from the DVD-ROM. We've done that again. So although they've got the 10 pieces of artwork, as, you know, to both, it's the same for both treatments. the actual digital download is totally different to the backing papers, the toppers, everything's different about it.
Okay, well, you'll find that again on our website, but everyone is going for this particular collection. So there's 3 parts to it. You're getting your toppers, 300 GSM, beautiful coated cardstock, and also your backgrounds as well. You are getting 10 designs, 3 of each, making 30 of those. Plus, you're also going to get that digital download that will be available on your account, with your Hobby Maker account, from Tuesday. We'll play it safe. Yep. We'll say Tuesday. There's also something else as well, which I forgot to mention, and I positioned it here. Hopefully I'll remember, because very, very kindly, Anna Lou has arranged a bit of a giveaway.
Yeah, I twisted her arm. Well, I didn't have to twist it very much, because she's very good.
I'm sure she did this all her own volition. All right, so what we're going to do for 3 customers who place an order between now and, let's say, 7:30.
Yep.
We are going to, thanks to Anna Lou, we are going to give away 3 copies of this book to 3 lucky customers. So that's all you have to do, is place an order between now and 7:30, because we'll announce it just before we go off air at 8 p.m. So let's call the cut-off 7:30. 3 of you are going to win this book.
And I'm sure Anna Lou will sign it.
Really? Oh, she will. There we go. Well, you put her on the spot now. Imagine she went...
Well, yeah.
What could she say then?
Well, she can't.
There you go. Well done. There we go. Yes, so Anna Lou...
She's not buying dinner tonight, so I might as well put her on the spot.
Why not? Exactly. All right, so there we go. So best luck to every single one of you. All you have to do is to buy something between now and 7:30, and 3 of you will win that book.
And these books, they're absolutely stunning, because they are like a coffee table book. Anna Lou writes the book. She takes the photographs, and there's paintings in there that you'll recognise from the previous 10 years. But they are beautiful stories of their expeditions and everything like that. So great coffee table reads.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Linda. Well, listen, we'll say goodbye to Linda for now, and we'll go back over and spend a bit of time with Linda as we go. Thank you so much for your orders already. Well done for those of you who've got in nice and early and placed your orders for that limited edition collection. Well over 20% of the stock has gone already. But as we have mentioned Anna Lou quite a bit, it seems only fair we spend a bit of time with her. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
So excited to be here.
It's wonderful to have you.
Anniversary.
I know.
It's amazing.
So from your point of view, and I guess from Pollyanna's point of view as well, did you go into this with a certain amount? Listen, you knew your artwork touched people. You knew it was popular. What was it that you wanted to achieve from this partnership?
Well, Pollyanna always loved to share her artwork with people. She did the paintings for people.
These are incredible.
Yes, we do have some amazing original pieces behind us. But she did them for people to enjoy, for people to share, to have them in their homes and in their lives. And with the craft, that was really an amazing extension of being able to do that, because people get the enjoyment of working with the artwork, but she also appreciated that they were really adding their own creativity as well. So getting huge inspiration from her work, and she was always fascinated to see what the crafters actually created and produced.
I think it's quite an obvious thing to say, but I think the crafters really took Pollyanna and the artwork to heart, didn't they? Because there were fans, I guess a lot of them were fans already.
They did, and Linda mentioned that very first show, and again, from our perspective, we came down to the studios thinking it was going to be a one-off. We thought, one launch, that'll be interesting, that'll be fun to do. And it was just immediate. Within the first show, it was practically a sellout. We thought that was normal. We thought that always happened.
Oh, well,
but of course...
we wish it did. It doesn't always happen, absolutely.
But of course, as you say, a lot of people were already fans of Pollyanna's artwork. So many people already had the prints, the mugs, the cards, the calendars in their homes, and then they had the opportunity to craft with it.
Of course.
And again, we introduced it to a whole new audience.
Yes, of course.
Who I'm pleased to say just took it and Pollyanna to their hearts and were able to enjoy it as well.
It must be very nice for you as well, as someone who is the ward in charge of Pollyanna's legacy, to steer. I know you do a lot of work for charity. Lydia's already mentioned that, but it must be wonderful to see it continue amongst craft as well.
It is. And again, I so appreciate Hobbymaker giving us that opportunity
you're very welcome.
to continue. As I said, the worst thing from Pollyanna's point of view would be the paintings that I still have just sat in drawers in planchess gathering dust. Again, she wanted them to be seen and enjoyed. So to have this opportunity to share them with everybody, to bring the craft kits is really special.
Now, one thing that I would like to thank you for is the last few visits you come to visitors, you have brought us some amazing deals on some of the books that feature some of Pollyanna's artwork, and they get a real insight into what took the journeys behind the artwork as well. I know we've got a couple here that have proved very, very popular in the past, but there's one in particular we want to bring the details in for, because I think this is going to be another one that's going to prove to be very, very popular. This is Giant Pandas and Sleeping Dragons. So we'll bring the details in for these. Now, these are available right now on your website.
They are.
But very thankfully, you have brought us a better price.
I've had a discussion with the publishers.
A discussion, okay, yes.
And they have agreed to release a certain amount of stock at a very special, exclusive on-air price, which won't ever be available through any other outlet. It is purely for hobby makers.
Lovely. Thank you very much for that. All right, so give us so this one. Have a quick flip through this. So what's the story behind this particular book?
This is actually the first book that Pollyanna and I collaborated on. Of course, Pollyanna's paintings, my text, my photography. And this book tells the story of actually a very famous journey that we made into a very, very remote part of the Tibetan borderlands, because as Linda mentioned, when Pollyanna wanted to paint an animal, she wanted to see it and sketch it in real life. And it was very important to her to see the natural habitat as well. So we were the first two Western women to go into this very, very remote part of China for at least 80 years, probably a lot longer than that. That was as far back as records went. So as you can imagine, we had the most incredible journey, the most amazing experiences going through this very, very remote area. And we were fortunate enough, as you keep going through the book, to end up working in a panda hospital.
Right.
And there you go, perfect, you can pause there. We, if you get the book, you'll be able to read all the trials and tribulations and the hard work it took us to get to this point. We were invited to stay on the grounds that we did some work, which we're very happy to do. Our job, caring for that 6-month-old baby panda.
Amazing.
Who knew? But you can imagine how many wildlife artists, I'm going to say no others, have had that phenomenally close contact.
And that's at the heart
with a panda cub,
of all of Pollyanna's artwork. It's like Linda mentioned earlier on. These images that have been created, these weren't done from like going online and finding like an image or anything like that. They all had a heartbeat. They are animals that Pollyanna actually saw with her own eyes.
Absolutely. She would just wander through to my office and say, oh, I'd like to go and paint a Siberian tiger. I'd like to go and paint, in this case, a giant panda in the wild. And we did actually, I'm giving away the end of the book here, we did even see a wild panda. At that time, fewer than 50 Westerners had ever seen panda in the wild, and we were among that number. And then, as you come to the end of the book, you have this gorgeous sort of portfolio section of 20 of the paintings that were inspired by the journey. And also, I have to say, the journey, the book is quite humorous.
Right,
You can imagine, we had a lot of interesting encounters and things en route. So it's quite an easy read, it's quite a funny read. There are lots of sort of stories, lots of information about the pandas and things as well.
Wow.
But a lot of stories about the different adventures we had so that Pollyanna could bring you these incredible paintings.
That's amazing. I mean, they're absolutely superb, aren't they? Well, listen, just give me an overview in terms of what you're getting included in that book. So you can see the details there on your screen at £22 and 50 pence if you'd like to go for that. Now, don't forget, of course, if you have already ordered something from this show, or indeed today, you've already paid your postage and packaging of £3.95. So you can add that to your order for no extra postage and packaging charge. Again, approaching 10% of the stock of that has gone. Anna Lou's been very, very clear. That is a limited amount available at that price.
So please don't miss out if you'd like to go for that particular one. Can we have a look at one that I know you brought to us previously and proved incredibly popular?
It did.
And this is the Eye of the Tiger.
We brought that, the very first shows we did with you on this channel, we brought the Eye of the Tiger book. It just flew. Thank you so much to everybody that bought that. We sold out. We sold all that we had. So because of that, and because this is a special show, again, I've persuaded the publishers just to release a small amount.
Yes, a small amount.
So if you missed out, if you didn't see that show, we have just a few of the Eye of the Tiger books at the special price again as well.
Now, when Alu, when she says there is a small amount available, so again, if you did miss out on this before, for many, many people, the tiger is their favourite animal.
Absolutely.
You know, it's symbolic of so much across all different cultures, isn't it? So again, if you're someone who was always, wow.
We did, again, slightly giving away the end, we did get charged by a wild tiger during one of the journeys. So there's a bit of drama, a bit of mild peril.
Mild peril.
Mild peril.
That's brilliant. Do you know what? I think that we'll see more of the colour and the artwork as we continue to take a look through this particular collection. But from your point of view, you must be very, very proud of the fact that your mum's legacy is still so popular and so enjoyed by people. And there'll be people watching today for the very first time will see the artwork and go, wow, that's amazing, and they'll fall in love with it.
Yes, absolutely. And it's wonderful to be able to keep introducing it to new people as well. And actually the kit that Linda's put together with the assortment that we have, if you haven't ever crafted with Pollyanna's artwork, and again, where have you been for the last time? Where? But it's a fabulous kit to start with because you have that mix of British wildlife, exotic wildlife, different styles of work. It gives you a fabulous introduction, a fabulous taster.
And I think part of the reason why it's proved to be popular is from the very, very beginning, you guys, remember, this is a license, obviously, it's licensed artwork. You guys straight away were in agreement to offer that angel policy, which so many crafters want to have from beautiful artwork, because it means that they can share the joy, but also if they're looking to raise money themselves for an animal charity, for example, this is a perfect choice.
It is, and so many people use the crafting for that purpose, which is absolutely wonderful if it can support a cause that's close to your heart as well. So Pollyanna, and again, I've continued, we very much wanted to give people the freedom and the opportunity to do that. Or of course, if you know you're selling to make money to fund your own crafting, that's also great. That's also absolutely fine, or a bit of both. But yes, we wanted people to have that freedom, to have that ability, not to be too constricted with, you can't do this and you can't.
I don't think Pollyanna wouldn't like that. She wouldn't like that, would she? No. Well, listen, thank you so much. Now, listen, approaching 20% of the stock of the Eye of the Tiger book has now gone, so do be quick if you do want to go for that. And once again, thank you very much for your kind generosity. A Brush with Wildlife, we're going to give away 3 copies of that book to 3 customers who basically order from, if you order from 5, you're in, all the way up until 7:30. About 7:45, we will announce the 3 winners live. So thank you, Anna Lou. We'll come over again, have a chat with you later on, sit back and enjoy the show. All right, but listen, as we make our way across, I'm going to give you another quick update in terms of this exclusive offer that we have courtesy of Anna Lou and of course the Crafty Witches. It is an exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker, something that's taken quite a while to put together, because we wanted to bring you something that borrowed from the legacy, the history that Linda has with you, the history that Pollyanna has with you as well. But we also wanted to incorporate the latest technology, the ability for you to be able to download. We know that, I'm going to put that in a much more open conversation. I'm surrounded by, we have Anna Lou here, I have Linda here, I have Helswith. At some point, I've all been very honest with each one of you. I've never met a patient crafter. So I think even though you are getting that incredible download, which you'll receive from Tuesday, be able to download, I know that you'll want to get your hands on this and you'll want to start crafting as soon as it comes through the door. So I think by having something tangible, that's where the real excitement starts. And then the penny drops. The penny drops that when you've maybe utilised your favourite image and you're running a little bit low, what Linda's enabled us to do is then to offer you, included, that digital download. That means that you will not run out and you will print out only what you need. So long term, it saves you money. It also enables you to keep the artwork of this alive, doesn't it? And that's a huge part of what Anna Lou wants to do, is to keep the artwork of Pollyanna alive. And of course it will live time immemorial just because of the very nature of what it is. But it seems quite fitting that it was something borrowing from the history that the brand Pollyanna Pickering has in a crafting sense. The fact that they have chosen to come and join us here at Hobby Maker. We are looking to do things a little bit differently in terms of the industry. And we are wanting to work in conjunction so that you people at home, you crafters at home, get the absolute best value for money. Regardless of whether or not you've never had a download before, you've got everything you need here to be able to enjoy just that. But in terms of stock, we're now well over a quarter of the stock has gone. Remember, the stock we have is all the stock we have. There's no extra to be added or anything like that. So if you want to get something that is genuinely a limited edition, something that's a great celebration of the legacy that Pollyanna and Linda have built over the last 10 years, now's the time to place your order at £29.99. If you've already ordered something today, you're not paying anything extra in terms of postage and packaging as well. Don't forget, £3.95 all day postage and packaging every day here on Hobby Maker. So the way I think of it is this: if you've already ordered something, anything else you order is postage and packaging free. We have a free phone number as well. If you've never ordered from anywhere before, you never ordered from a craft channel before, you can call free of charge on that number, bottom left of your screen, and that is calling to a call centre. They're about 10 metres away from where I stand. They are there 24 hours a day. So even if you're watching the show on repeat, you can call at 2 a.m. in the morning. You have a flash of inspiration any day of the week. You want to order something, 2 a.m, 3 a.m, no matter what time, you can call that number. It's a free phone number and they will answer your call and answer any questions that you have. All right, so listen, we're going to make our way across to Linda. We should also say hello to Hells as well, because she is here. She sounds like, you know, we've made her up. But she is here and we'll see her in just a couple of seconds. And of course, that also means we are going to see this collection in action, because I know there are so many of you who have already gone for this because you love the collectible angle. To have something that is a limited edition with Pollyanna Pickering's artwork running right the way throughout it, that in itself is exciting. I know there'll be lots of you who have maybe gone for a couple of these, one to keep, one to stroke. But maybe there are those of you who are thinking, well, I want more inspiration. I want to be able to know how this legacy can continue to inspire me as I go right the way throughout the years. That is going to be Hel's and Linda's job. We should mention the elephant in the room. Not an elephant, we're going to mention this large cake.
This large
brought
cake,
in. Thank you very much. So Hells is going to wear that at the end of the show?
Well, she's nearly tried to wear it now.
Fine.
She thought if she licked it, she could claim ownership to it, but she stopped just in time.
Should we say hello to Hells? She is here. It sounds like we're talking about someone in the spirit world. Hells is here.
I am here.
Hello, you all right?
Hello, I'm good, thank you.
Just to get your spin on this, what is it that you love about this collection?
First and foremost, it's the artwork, because this is, like you said before, it's timeless artwork, and it's the fact that we've actually got the opportunity now not only to have it in a paper kit but also in the digital format as well, which for me, and I know I say it every time I come on air, it is the game changer, because it's the surfaces that we can print onto as well. So your bonus PDF, for me, that's as valuable as having these beautiful images that we can play with.
And the thing is, Andy, we've produced paper collections for 9 years, and until we left Create and Craft, we always produced a paper collection. But once you exhausted the paper collection, that was it.
That was it, wasn't it?
It was gone forever.
Yeah, true.
This is the first time that we've produced a paper collection that you can then go and reprint yourself.
Absolutely.
Because we've given you the digital downloads.
It's a phrase that you hear all too often, but it genuinely is a gift that keeps on giving. It's a collection that you can revisit time and time again. Well, listen, should we show you that element? Because obviously, a lot of you watching right now.
You need to show them on the boards for the digital element for this, and
Let's do that then.
So we've worked out if we show the boards and then Hells does a demo and then we go and show them the other one we've got. If
so what we're going to look at now, these are elements that are part of the download, which is included within your particular purchase, okay? So you will get everything that's included in the paper form, but that much more included in the download.
Yes, so because you are the price point with a paper kit, you are governed by the price point.
Okay.
If we wanted to put 111 sheets in, you're talking £70, £80. So what we give you are the basics, the basic essentials, which are the toppers and the backing papers and the sentiments.
Okay.
But in the digital download, you're going to get those, but you're also going to get some finishing touches. You're going to get some essential papers. You're going to get the solid colours. You're going to get the inserts. And that's what Hells is going to show you now.
Okay.
So the first board she's showing you, these are the 10 pieces of artwork that we have used both in the paper collection and in the main digital collection when we show you that. So you can see there we've got Elsa, we've got the Bengal tiger, we've got the dormouse, the giant panda, and everybody knows and loves Angel the barn owl.
Yeah, beautiful. We saw Angel the barn owl on the picture earlier on. I think one of the originals is here.
Yes. Angel lived with Anna Lou and Pollyanna for quite a few years and used to perch on the top of Pollyanna's easel when Pollyanna painted her.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So she's very dear to Pollyanna's and Anna Lou's hearts.
Okay. Right, moving on from there.
Right, so everything you see now, I'll let Hells do some talking. She's going to tell you because she's printed them all off.
I have, yeah. So I've printed them off and I've stuck them down for you. So everything that I'm going to show you now is everything that you're getting in your free download. So, as Linda said, once you've exhausted all your toppers, what are you going to do? You can actually print them out yourself. So I've printed onto, this is 120 GSM paper that I've printed onto. And you can see that the detail is as beautiful because these PDFs are the PDFs that Linda sent to the printer when we had the paper made. So the next page, we've got even more toppers. So here you'll see all of the animals. And what I've done is I've stuck them down so you can see the animal and you can also see the shapes of the toppers. So those are the toppers. There's the 10 sets there. Next up, we've got some more toppers now. Here, these are a little bit larger, so you'll see you've got the beautiful artwork with Elsa, with the panda, with the beautiful dormouse, and you've also got sentiments in there, and you'll note that the sentiments match with each animal. So where you've got that beautiful sunrise there, you've also got the gorgeous colours within your sentiments. Next up, we've given you some papers. So all of the papers that you've got in your paper collection, you can then recreate. So excuse me leaning over, that's the papers here. We've also given you solid colours and you've also got positive and negative in some designer papers as well. So you've got your stripes and you've got your spots. And all of these colours, again, are made to work with that collection. Next up, we've got your finishing touches. So here you've got your alphabets. Now we've given you all of the colours that you've got, your main colours that run through in uppercase, lowercase, and you've got your ordinals. We've also given you bows. And these bows, these aren't just for when you're making your Pollyanna cards. These are for absolutely everything because your colours there, you've practically got a comprehensive colour library through there. And then finally, we've given you some boxes. So this is the whole box template. All you need to do is print this out. I would suggest print it on about 250 GSM because that's a nice sturdy weight. Print it and then just cut out. And it's actually got little white dots on it for you to go in and score and fold. And then we've also given you some extra panels which you can then stick onto the side. So you've got those panels. You've got the 6-sided boxes there. And you've also got all of your animals as well. So that is everything that you're going to get in the bonus download.
Well done. Very good. That was like play your cards right, wasn't it?
That was a lot.
She's getting good at this. She's had a good teacher.
Very good. And there's an example of one of the boxes that you can make utilising elements taken from that digital download, which is all included as part of your purchase. Again, to reiterate exactly how you get that. What will happen is, because this is part, your tangible element will be posted out to you on Tuesday. From that point, you'll be able to get your download from your online account. If you log into your Hobbymaker account, you'll find it there and you can download from there.
And if you do have any problems using it, your first protocol obviously is Hobbymaker Customer Services.
Indeed.
But feel free to email us at hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk and we will help you as much as we can. Okay. But as I say, for the download for the paper collection, I've kept it really simple.
Okay.
So all you'll get it as a a zipped file.
Yes.
You just right-click on it, extract all, and then it's in folders. There's no interface.
Okay.
So there's no, oh, which one do I use because I've got Windows, or which one do I use because I've got Macs? And it works on your Mac, your Windows, it works on your Chromebooks, it works on your iPhones, your tablets, and your Android phones.
Anything you can possibly imagine. Even that one that you think, oh, it won't work on that, it'll work on there as well. Now, one other thing I did mention, I just want to quickly check. Do we have the Paper Emporium items loaded as yet? Only because I'm just going to mention one of them. The one that you should go for, add this into your basket, primarily if you've already ordered your collection today, because there'll be no extra postage and packaging to pay on this. And this is, well, a brick. 200 GSM A4 sheets of white card.
Yeah, now this you will use for your toppers. You could use it for your boxes, for your base cards. Super smooth, extra white, brilliant for printing onto.
There's a huge, huge amount, as you can see there. So you can see there's the details there on the screen. Add that into your basket. I would, because you're going to be utilising, obviously, the digital download. And even if you're not, that's just good quality cardstock for you to use in your card making. You'll find out some more of the Paper Emporium items as we go throughout the show. However, we should have a good look around. Shall we look at around the wizard now?
We
jump into a paper demo. Let's do that then.
You want a paper demo?
Keep handy.
Oh, fine. Let's jump into a demo.
Okay,
Bless
then.
her, she can't get on the stool.
Do you not get up on the chair?
I can't reach up from this side. I have to go because I can't put any pressure through this foot.
I'll tell you what, listen,
Hold on a
we'll
minute.
cut away from you. So
Watch this. Watch me. Go
Okay,
and
we're
make a
going to
fool.
watch Hals do.
Yeah, watch me make a fool of myself while I have to have a run up to it. You won't believe. I mean, I am really tall. Everybody knows that.
There you go, you're up.
Yeah.
We could have got a couple of guys to come and help you, or girls, you know.
We're not used to frequenting.
It's the 21st century after all.
We're not used to frequenting bar stools, are we, Hels?
Not anymore.
Anything.
Okay.
Right, so what are you going to make for us first of all, Hels?
Right, so Linda has been very busy making all these demo packs, so I can't claim any credit for these. Starting off, I'm going to use the robin because that's one of my favourites. And we've got a 6x8 card.
And that is now a craft card.
Yes.
Yeah,
We'll
isn't it absolutely beautiful?
Beautiful.
So this craft card is like no other craft card. It's soft, smooth, and because craft cards are usually quite rough, this, if you print on it, it's absolutely beautiful. So this colour behind something like the hare or the gorgeous tiger would look amazing.
It's like a parchment colour, Andy. It's not... When I got it, I rang the manufacturer and said, are you sure this is craft card? Because to me, this is not normal. No. This is not just any old craft card. It's 240 GSM, and it will go through my printer. Normally, it wouldn't, but it does. And when you print on it, it gives a totally vintage feel to anything.
Okay. All right. We'll bring the details in for that craft card, but we'll have a closer look at it at the end of the demonstration.
Next layer was cream card, and then one of those beautiful papers. So here you've got the bracken there, you've got all the little leaves, which goes perfectly with our little robin. Nice. So you've got that little cheeky face there, perched on his lantern. And what Linda's done is just used a couple of circle dies and cut out some mats for him to sit on, and then I'm going to stick him down just with a little bit of glue, and it's going to go around about there. And then I'm going to use some 3D foam to lift this one up. Now, top tip, when you punch these out of the carrier sheet that they come on, they'll have these little paper pips. Yeah. And you want that professional finish because you've got this beautiful artwork. Just go around with your scissors and just snip off those little paper pips, and that just gives it a lovely finish. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to use some 3D foam. So just stick that onto the back. And then we can lift this up and give it a little bit of definition there. And we'll bob him just round about there. And then one of the beautiful sentiments that goes with it, again, this is one of the die cuts. Nice. And you'll see all of these colours have all been thought through because you've got that lovely red-orange there that matches with the red-orange on his breast. Okay. and then a bit more 3D foam, and that'll just lift that one up just to give it a bit more height. And I'm going to place that around about there. And then Linda's been busy with some die cuts, and we'll stick these together. So we've got a little bit of poinsettia. So robins don't necessarily have to be for Christmas because they're here all year round, but they do tend to sneak into Christmas cards quite a lot. So this could be a really simple Christmas card. And if you want your really best ones to go to, like your glossy finish, to go to your favourite people, and then you want to batch make them, if you wanted to make them for a charity, then you could use your downloads.
But you could print them onto glossy paper if you want.
You could do.
Very true, very true.
Because what have I done with those comparisons?
Oh, you did.
I've done a load of comparisons. Actually, I know where they are. They're in the folder over there. I will get them in a moment.
Okay.
Because I had a little bit of printer trouble. I'm sure printers are just designed just to annoy humans.
Yep. Yep.
And I've had to get a new printer. And Graham the other night said, oh, what if we printed onto photo paper? And actually printed one of the images onto photo paper. It looks amazing.
It does.
So I will get that shortly so you can actually have a look at it.
We've got a printer, actually. Have you seen our printer that we've got? Our Brother Print and Cut.
No.
Prints and Cuts.
What is this? Do I need it?
Our producer, Alex, will find it and add it to the show, and we'll give you details of that at some point, Alex. Could you find the Brother Print and Cut for us, please? It'll be on the website.
I mean, people think digital downloads drink the ink, but they don't. If you use the correct card and
Yes.
give it, yeah, you can print on copy paper, and it'll be okay, but you can see the difference on the back because it bleeds, it drinks the ink to the back of the paper. If you use our 200 GSM or our 160 GSM, it doesn't drink the ink. And both Hells and I have eco tank printers.
Oh, yes.
Which are so economical. They really are. I mean, I've had mine about 3 years now, and I'm only on about my third lot of inks, and you can imagine the amount of printing I do.
I don't know if you've seen this. I'll quickly mention it now. If you go onto the website, you'll find out a bit more about it. This is something that was brand new to the market towards the end of last year. From Brother. Okay, someone's called it Scan, Print and Cut there. It does scan. It's not the scan, the Scan and Cut?
Yeah.
This is a Scan, Print and Cut.
Right.
So what it is a printer predominantly. It's also a scanner, but it allows you to cut as well. Basically, cut from A4 down to A5, so you can scan in and turn everything that you'd normally have on A4, scan it down to A5, meaning you're using less ink. Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
So if you've got a USB stick, can you pop that into that printer?
I haven't done that, but I think you can.
Could you pop the PDF files onto it? Would it recognise like the die cut toppers?
Haven't tried that. I can't
cut
see the reason why it wouldn't, because it has got a USB port, on it. Good point, Hells. Well done.
So if you have got that, then Bob's your uncle.
So again, that's £219.99. That proved very, very popular. We did a show, special show on it not that long ago. Still on 4 split pays, which it shouldn't be, but it is. £54 if you do want to add that in. Anyway, let's just go back to... Oh, Hells is off. You okay? Okay.
I'm going to get that.
I was going to go get that thing. Okay, fine. While she's gone to get that comparison, let's give you a quick reminder of what you were getting included with this limited edition exclusive. Actually, no, before I do that, let's show the craft card. Because I think we've mentioned it, and I think, I know what you at home might think, I know what craft card looks like. It does look different, and it does feel smoother than any craft card.
So when you use it with your metal dies, it's not going to feather.
Oh, nice.
When you use it with your electronic machines, your Brother Scan and Cut, your Silhouette, your Cricut Maker, it's not going to blunt the blade. You will have to maybe put it through 2 or 3 times with your electronic machines because it's 240 GSM.
Right.
But it is absolutely beautiful card.
And I think it reminds me, it's like, it just immediately thinks of the Serengeti. It's that kind of, what would you call it, scrubland, desert, call it what you want. That kind of sun-bleached terrain. I think this is perfect for that.
You would use this to print specialist wedding stationery on. I think it would look really luxurious.
In of itself, it
And
does have a kind of
it does
watermark
go
to it.
through my printer. Now, what I've got to say is Paper Emporium. If you haven't watched the Paper Emporium shows, yes, I did sell paper and card in another world. This is totally different paper and card.
Yes.
It's from a different manufacturer. So if you've got something that I've sold you in the past, you think, oh, well, it's not the same. No, it's not the same. It's totally different.
Okay.
It's as good as, if not better.
Okay, well listen, that's your craft card. If you want to add that in again at £15.99, remember no extra postage and packaging to pay if you do want to add that in. And in terms of a background, it'll work right the way throughout all of the imagery that you're getting with your collection today. Okay, so here we go. Here is an example. So this is printed onto like a glossy, like a photo effect.
It's photo paper.
That's photo paper?
Yeah.
Wow.
And that was an insert that I'd already got on the print preview that I was actually just about to print. And then Graham said, let's see if we can print it onto that, because obviously we're trying out new things.
That looks awesome.
And how fabulous is that? So if you have got that A4 gloss card, when you print onto it, you're going to get that beautiful finish on it.
That looks awesome.
So some of the artwork you could actually print out and then maybe bob into a frame. So you've actually got your own print there as well.
Nice. Lovely. Wonderful.
Beautiful as a gift.
And of course, because these are PDF files, you use them in conjunction with something like Adobe Reader or Foxit. You can alter the sizes.
Yes,
you
true.
can enlarge. And because we, our artwork, this artwork that you get in the digital downloads is the same quality as the artwork that we send to the professional printer. So you can enlarge it quite big before it'll start to pixelate. So, you know, you can make it smaller, you can make it larger, you can print onto vellum, you can print onto material. Whatever will go through your printer, there is no limit.
Of course, most certainly.
And the thing with this, Andy, is you can craft with this with the grandchildren, with the nieces and nephews, with the children, and you talk about the animals, and because Pollyanna was very, very heavily into conversation.
Yes, yes.
And some of these animals we will lose, you know,
Yes,
maybe it's not in my lifetime, but you know, soon. And you can teach the children about them. I know when Becky's designing these, she shows Nola, who's 4 going on 14, and Nola asks about the animals, and you know, they talk about it. It's great for you know, working with the children and giving them something to do. And because it's printable, you keep your paper kit to yourself. You don't let them touch that.
No, that's exactly.
very precious.
You print that onto, you know, not your specialist cardstock. The cheaper stuff. That's
so
you
know,
let them play with.
Pollyanna's artwork, it's timeless as well. You can bring this artwork out in another 10 years' time, and it will still be as relevant as it is now.
Let us see what Hells has completed.
What I've already done is this one, but I've got another one ready to play with as well. You see, you just can't stop me. So this was the one that we've just done earlier with that beautiful robin.
And that's all done from the
printed
card kit.
That's amazing. That's a stunning card, isn't it? Really, really special.
But again, Andy, you don't need to have a load of frippery with it. You don't need to put flowers on. You don't need to put beads and ribbons on. Let the artwork do the talking, because it's so beautiful.
Absolutely. Something else I think I would also advise you add into your basket if you're going to go for the collection today, just going back to a continuation of Linda's Paper Emporium, is of course black card. Now, you were one of the first extollers of the virtues of black
I was
card.
the first extoller of the virtues, yes. If there's 2 things I'm going to be remembered about when I finally hang up my scissors, is Pollyanna and black card.
Black card. But I think particularly for black card, you open my eyes to it, because A, it means for contrast, everything pops against it, and you can use that across your crafting. But if you think about all of the animals we've seen so far, whether it's a nose, eyes or fur,
they all have black.
There's all black there. It really brings them to life.
It does. It does. Just a tiny hint of black. I mean, the black in the craft will work perfectly with anything that you see in this special that we're doing.
Most certainly. So again, you can add that into your basket. Remember, you are getting 50
sheets included within there for only that's good, isn't it? £12.99. 200 GSM as well. If you've already ordered something today, add that in. No extra postage and packaging to pay, Linda. Which is another good reason to shop with us here at Hobby Maker. All right, let's give you a quick reminder once again exactly what it is you're getting with this collection. We are here celebrating Pollyanna Pickering. It is the 10-year anniversary since Pollyanna first entered the craft sphere, let's call it that, courtesy of Linda Chapman. What we've got for you here is borrowing a little bit from times gone by, but also harnessing the latest technology as well. In the fact that you are getting a complete tangible paper crafting collection, which features Pollyanna's artwork over the years in already die-cut toppers. And then you're also going to be getting your backgrounds as well. 30 sheets of those backgrounds. And do you know, how about we do a little bit of a game? Just suddenly occurred to me, or highlight the colour coding system.
Right.
At the top of each one of the toppers, you will see there are 3 squares. Now, often, if you see a lot of printed items, you might think, oh, that's for the printers to say something. But no, this is for you guys. These are almost like serving suggestions for which backgrounds to use. So if we take this first one, as you can see just here, that's letting you know which colours are going to work.
Right, so we've got that one, and it's hard
so I'm just showing that towards Linda so she can see.
I think that one.
Okay.
So they're the 3 colours.
So they're the 3 colours suggested that will work with the artwork, and that makes sense. The blue from the background, the brown from the fur, and then also you've got like a kind of grey that'll also work with the mushroom, within which is underneath, as you can see just there. And of course, that's just a serving suggestion. Now, if you're brand new to crafting, that is superb. Let's do it again. Let's do another one. Let's go random. I'll even close my eyes on this one. Okay, here we go.
Right, let me see. So we need that one again.
So if I turn it towards
that one again, and then we're going to go with that one this time. And look at that, that is beautiful collection.
So there are, so from all of those toppers, those 3 backgrounds will work. So you can't go wrong with this if you don't know about colour theory and colour matching.
Yeah, it's the most difficult thing. If you're just handed a sheet of these 10 designs, you think, well, what on earth do I do with these? Because there's no solids. That what we've done is we've given you 3 essentials, and then we've given you the rest 7 florals and leaves and things. And you think, well, what do I put with what? So we came up with this swatch idea to show you what we think best. But again, you don't have to follow that.
No, absolutely. But it is a great place to start. So again, you're beginning your crafting journey.
And I think, especially with the paper collections. Now, what I suggest, if you're a total beginner, put the paper collection to one side and start with the digital download. Practice on the digital download, because if you make a card and you think, oh, gosh, that's awful, and you go and bin it, you can print another one. If you make it with the paper collection and you think, I can't give that to anybody, that's it, you're going to cry. Because we do cry when we only have certain amounts of things, you know. Well,
speaking of which, now approaching a third of the stock has gone. Remember, this is a limited edition. Once this is sold out, it will not be returning. We won't be reprinting on this. It is we wanted to make a limited edition for those of you who are big fans of Pollyanna Pickering's work. We wanted it to be craftable. Hence, every single one of these toppers is already die cut for you.
Okay, Andy, whose favourite is that one? Is it mine or is it Anna Lou's?
I would say that's Anna Lou's.
Wrong, it's mine.
Is that yours?
I love that painting. The look on that snow leopard, it's a cub, I would imagine. The look on that snow leopard's face, look at that. He is staring at those snowflakes so intently, like a kitten. You wouldn't think he was a savage wild cat.
Absolutely.
But I have absolutely, I think we used that about 5 or 6 years ago. And have you still got the original of that one? No, you see, it's gone.
There we go.
But I absolutely love that. And when we said we had to have our favourites, that was the first one I chose.
Was it? So you've got to have 5 each? Was that what it was?
Yeah.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, listen, again, you're getting all, you don't have to pick favourites because you're getting them all included within your collection. Remember, you're getting your 30 sheets of toppers, you can see, on 300 GSM cardstock, ready to pop out, ready to go. Sorry, 20 sheets of toppers. And then you're also getting 30 sheets of your background papers.
So who was Elsa? Mine or Annalise?
Annalise.
No, mine.
You think you know someone? Really? Sure.
I remember watching Born Free when I was a young girl. I've never watched it since because I bawled my eyes out. I cried so much that I can't watch it again. But I just think it has such a special place in many people's hearts, that actual film. And I just thought, right, let's include it.
You know, that one there is really special at the watering.
It is, yeah. And this is what I mean, Andy. People wax lyrical about the fact, you know, about Pollyanna's artwork for the animals. But look how she creates the background. Sometimes I used to ask her, do you like, if she had, there's one there, I think it's the Bengal tiger, and there's some artwork in the background. Pollyanna painted all that background artwork. It wasn't painted onto a piece of, you know, paper that was already patterned on it. She created all of that as well.
It's a great example, actually.
Yeah, there you see. There's the art. Now that's printed on cream, on the cream card that we've got on the show.
Okay, wow. Really, that's amazing.
Who chose the Bengal tiger?
Okay, I've been bitten by this before. I'm going to go because we've gone big cat so far. That was you.
No, it was Annalise. He's not doing very well.
Are you making this up?
No, honestly.
Is this the crafting equivalent of Find the Lady? Is that what you do?
No, that was one of Annalise.
Okay. Making it up. Anyway, right, shall we have a quick look round your computer?
Right, let's show you what else we've got for you, because now what we're going to show you, if Alex can bring up the big collection.
Yeah.
This is, you know how we do a big digital collection?
Yes.
And it is a big collection, so please, as Andy said before, he's never met a patient crafter. When you download this, and this will be available instantly.
Yes.
Once you've purchased, it's there for you.
Okay.
But if you're all weighed in to download at the same time, poor Hobby Maker's server might not be able to cope.
I think it has an upgrade, but yes, if we do it at once. So, Alex, sorry, it's not this offer. It's the
next one.
It's the next one we've got.
Yeah.
There we go. We'll change those things.
So it's 4 gigabytes in size. Now, to download it also depends on your internet speed and how busy the internet is. So if all the kids are on their, you know, playing games on their internet, it's going to take a while. So please, can I ask you to be patient, because 99 times out of 100, when we get emails from you saying we're having problems, it's user error. And most of the time it's because you haven't allowed it time to download completely.
I think, and that's, I can't disagree with that. I think that we are used to having things so digitally, just, you know, instantly, aren't we? But yeah, if you've got 100 people downloading at once, it can take a little while longer.
Right, so that is the wrong...
Oh, okay.
Right. So normally this collection would cost you $14.99.
Yes.
Not today. As a special offer, because if it's the 10th anniversary, it's $9.99.
Yes.
We're giving you a third off. This is 700 plus printable sheets that you're going to get.
Okay.
10 pieces of artwork. It's still the wrong picture. That is the paper collection.
Ignore that
Alex.
picture. That's incorrect.
It's a complete. What we used to, this would not fit on a DVD-ROM these days. Okay. And if we put this on a USB, it would cost you 3 times, at least 3 times. Okay. It's the same 10 piece of artwork. You can't print what you've just seen from this digital download. It's all different.
Okay.
So if we're going old style, we've got a monitor.
Yes.
So if we go to the monitor, here's the usual home screen that you get, telling you a bit about Pollyanna and the 10th anniversary. And this is Pollyanna with Angel the Bar Owl. And what we need to do is, it says, click here to enter the 10th anniversary. And there you've got the 10 pieces of artwork. So we've got Angel the Barn Owl, we've got the Amur Leopards, the Giant Panda, the Bengal Tiger, the Dormouse, the Lioness Elsa, Just get rid of that little pop-up message. The margay, the snow leopard, the hare, and the robin. Which one would you like to look at, Andy?
Let's go for the barn owl.
The barn owl. So you click on the picture, and straight away, here's all the toppers you're going to get. So you've got square toppers, you've got circle toppers. Now with the circles, we've left a bleed on it, so you can use your circle dies to cut them out. You've got like a triptych there.
Oh, yes.
On that one. You've got a beautiful piece of poetry. You can see none of those are in the paper kit.
Right, okay.
And literally all you do is click on the one you like the look of,
Nice.
and it opens up an Adobe Reader,
Lovely.
and then you send it to your printer. It's as simple
That's
as
simple.
that.
Okay.
This will come as a zipped file because
Yes.
we have to compress it to make it slightly smaller for you. So all you have to do is unzip it. Now, if you're a Windows user, you are going to be able to use this lovely interface that I'm showing you now.
Yeah.
If you are a Mac user, a Chromebook user, any other user, you need to go to autoplay.
Okay.
And in the autoplay folder, there is another folder called Docs, short for documents. Click on that and all the documents open up.
Okay.
If you are a Windows user, you need to go to auto run. So if you remember, if you're a Windows user, you want to run the program, so you go to auto run.
Okay.
If you are any other user, you want to play with the files, so you go to autoplay.
Okay.
You might get a security message comes up saying we don't recognize this file. This is because the piece of software we use to create the exe file, you can only get this if you're a Windows user. You have to pay tens of thousands of pounds to get a certificate from Microsoft.
Right, okay.
And all it, the software we use, they haven't certified it. It is perfectly safe. All you do is click more info, run anyway.
Okay.
But again, if you get stuck, just call us.
All right.
No, don't call us, email us.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So there are all your toppers. Go down to the bottom here, click on next. Here are your inserts. So we've done them in full colour. Now that, Andy, cut that as a square.
Yes.
Cut this bit off here.
Actually, House has got an example.
Yeah. And cut it into a square. Stick that on the front of a card or in a frame. Beautiful.
You're on your way, aren't
But look, honestly, you can't see the detail. I mean, this barn, have you ever seen a barn owl in real life?
I have actually, terrified the light out.
They just swoop.
Yeah.
They're so quiet. But look at those poppies as well, you know, just absolutely stunning. But we've given you them in full colour and then in muted, we've taken some of the colour out of it. We've left some of the sentiments blank, but we've also given you sentiment boxes to cut out and stick on so you can use them for a myriad of occasions.
Yeah.
And then if you go back and you click on next again, here are what we call your panels. Then we've given you some freestyle decoupage, and I'm going to click on this one.
Ooh,
that
wow.
is crying out to be put in an A4 frame.
That's beautiful, isn't
You
it?
can put that in a frame and sell it.
Right,
And
okay.
it's got Pollyanna's signature there.
Nice.
But freestyle decoupage, because Pollyanna painted in watercolor, she painted in a medium called gouache. So there are no solid lines. So there's no lines for us to pick out to use for you to cut out decoupage.
And thank you for pronouncing gouache correctly.
Oh, I've had years of pronouncing it.
Yes.
So we've done it in small, medium, large, A5 and A4. Click on next. These are more card panels for you. If we click on one of those, you can see we've shown you how to put the different papers together.
Nice. Okay.
So again, this is teaching you, Andy, what goes with what.
Right, okay.
And then we've given you borders, horizontal and vertical. Next, we've given you the backing papers, so you can see those decorative papers there are totally different to the ones in the paper kit.
And you can see it's actually titled at the top as well, so you know which one works with what.
So, again, not a feather, not a piece of fur in sight, But not only have we given you them portrait, we've given you some of them landscape, because when you turn them the opposite way, the flowers are growing the wrong way, and you might want to use them landscape instead of portrait. Then we've given you essential papers, positive and negative. We've given you 3 solid colours.
Nice.
We've given you a calendar box, a perpetual calendar box.
Yes.
We've given you a ready-made card, so if you've got a last-minute table, you know, at a craft fair, you can print these out onto our 250 GSM card.
Yes.
And then just score down them. They've even got artwork by Pollyanna on the back.
Nice touch.
So you've got a finished card there. Click on next again. We've given you tags. We've given you a stacker, a card. Click on next. We've given you boxes. We've given you square boxes. We've given you pillow boxes. We've given you sentiments, alphabet tiles, and artwork by Pollyanna.
I like that. Nice
So each of the 10 pieces of artwork, if we go home, behind each of those 10 pieces of artwork, you will get the same
Brilliant.
pages, but with different colours and
colours
different
on there.
artwork.
Complement, obviously, that main artwork. Fantastic.
And that, folks, for £9.99.
Yeah, good value, isn't it? And again, something you'll
Absolutely.
never run out of as well. It is a perpetual collection for £9.99. So again, to reiterate exactly how that works, you can download that immediately. However, with plenty of people ordering at once, it might be a little bit slower. But do bear with us, because the digital download, you can get it straight away. So there goes the details on the screen if you'd like to go for that. Should we jump into another demonstration? Because I see Hells is poised to give us another bit of inspiration. So what are you going to play with, Hells?
Right, I've got the barn owl. So
Nice.
this is from what Linda's just shown you. And I thought, well, that's quite apt, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like you were listening. That's very good of you. Thank you.
I was actually paying attention.
Good, thanks.
Right, so another one of Linda's demos, and this is just a mock-up of what it's going to look like. But I just want to show you what these printouts look like. So what GSM did you use here?
That's 160. I tend to use 160 for the backing papers, the inserts, and the toppers, because invariably you mat them onto something.
Okay.
Yeah, so 160. I usually do 160 if I'm doing lots and lots of layers. Sometimes for toppers I'll do 200. But can you see what we were saying earlier? I'm saying we, the royal we. What Linda was saying about leaving the bleed. I want to show you this. So if I just flip that over so you've got a background behind there, can you see that bleed there? So where Linda's put the dye over the top, that's not really showing up so much. Let's try with a white background. There we go. So you can actually see that when you use your dies to cut these out, you're not going to get any nasty white bits.
Okay.
So
white
it's
bits
really, really good
Well, you don't
idea.
want, well, I don't have a chance to have any other different coloured bits these days, because I never go abroad, you know.
Well, I did have some white bits, but now the brown bits are back to white bits because we've had such a rubbish summer and I haven't been able to sunbathe.
It's not been a great summer, is it? Let's be honest.
It's been rubbish.
Started off well. I thought it was going to be quite promising.
Do you know when it started off really well, when we had that really, really hot week? Abroad.
Oh,
She paid a fortune to go abroad.
And we got it here.
Yeah. Paid a lot of money to go abroad. Mind you, if I'd been here, I wouldn't have had all the cooking and the cleaning and everything done, would I?
No, that's true.
Whereas, and I wouldn't have had a lovely beach.
Yeah. That's a positive way of looking at it, isn't it?
That is a positive
Come and
way.
live
Yeah, I
up
wouldn't have had
north.
somebody
We
to
have
make my
lovely
bed for me
beaches
every
up north.
morning. So, what Linda's done here is use some of the positive and negative papers that are from the Barn Owl collection. And then, as I just showed you, she's die cut the topper. And then we've got some more of those little nesty dies. And then a fancy topper.
Oh, nice.
So this is, again, think about all those lovely things that you've got laying around in your stash and how these all work together so beautifully.
Why do I recognise that design, Linda?
That's from a die I sold
Is it? I
in
thought it
another
was.
life.
I thought it was. I recognised it. Bit of crafting history there.
So obviously, when you're at home, you will have a lot more time. So you're going to stick everything down properly.
Of course.
But you all know that I am quite a lazy crafter anyway, so I'll use as little glue as possible. So we'll stick that one down. And then some 3D foam.
Or shredding that. Talk about crafting history. The next chapter of Hobby Maker continues tomorrow. Our very good friend, Mr. Nigel May, will be joining us on Hobby Maker officially, in case you haven't heard. His first shows are with us tomorrow, 1, 2, 3 and 4, and he's with us Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. So if you want to tune in, say hello to Nigel. It's also a special day as well. We've got a Craft Companion takeover taking place that day as well. So make sure you join us at 1 p.m. tomorrow. So welcome Nigel to the channel.
There we go. And then
the gathering of the clan, isn't it?
It's a bit like that.
Yeah.
I know. I stood outside blowing into the horn for ages, Linda. And eventually he heard.
Be nice to see him.
He's not usually so slow on the uptake.
Well, no, absolutely. It doesn't take much subtlety, nor anything else. He's always...
As we know.
Yeah.
So they're one of those lovely sentiments. And then one of the inserts. And what I'm going to do is just line it up where I want it to go and then do a little fold so I know where that's going to fold over. And then I've got a pointy sticky thing that I can never remember the name of.
What, glue?
No,
Bone folder.
That's it, yeah.
Bone folder,
The pointy sticky thing, I can never remember the name of that.
Supposed to be an expert.
I know.
But everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say the pointy sticky thing.
Whack as well.
No. Well, some would say you get what you pay for, Linda.
Oh, never have I heard the lie. And then, because I'm really loving these little black gems that I've got, and they just match in with... Do you remember what Andy was saying about using little pops of black card? Because you've got the black in the eyes there.
Yeah.
You've got tiny little speckles of black in her feathers, but it's the black in the eyes there. So we'll just add a few little gems. And the reason why I use 3 is because 2 doesn't look even though 2 is even. 2 looks odd. So work to the power of 3 or to odds.
Right.
And I'm just
like
gonna use
gardening.
that.
Yes, like gardening, yes, and feng shui.
It is, yeah. So if you're planting something up, then you're going to have 3 or 5 or 7 or whatever. So there we go. And if I stand that up, you'll see you've got that big...
And show us the inside as well, Hells.
And then inside...
Look at that. Ooh. Classy. Nicely done. Very good. So again, that is utilising elements taken from that you'll find within your download, whether or not you go for that on its own or part of your exclusive collection. I'll leave you just for a couple of seconds.
Okay.
You guys come across with me and I'll show you exactly what it is you're getting from that exclusive collection. Should we walk in? Oh, there we go. We'll do it live. Look at this. My word. Live television. How glamorous. All right. So what we've got for you here, the reason why we're here for you for a special show is almost to the day. It is the 10-year anniversary that Pollyanna Pickering or the artwork of Pollyanna Pickering was made available to crafters. So I'm just welling up with the emotion, or a dry throat, one of the two. But around about 10 years ago, and the rest is history. And genuinely talking to Annalou and Linda before we started the show, you think of all the various different licensed artwork you've crafted with over the years. This is 10 years. That really is a rarity in this industry. Because tastes come and go and all those kind of things. But the demand for Pollyanna's artwork is just as strong today, if not stronger, because it's been introduced to another audience. And that craft audience, of course, continues to grow. But let's talk about why this is extra special from our point of view and from your point of view. This is a Hobby Maker exclusive. We know that for so many people who have purchased Pollyanna Pickering crafting products before, it was the tangible element that you enjoyed. Yes, of course, it was the artistry, but it's the tangible element that you enjoyed. So we wanted to work in conjunction with Linda and bring you that tangible element, and that's exactly what we've done. And we've gone a little bit old school, taking on board Linda's expertise within the industry in the fact that you are getting beautiful toppers, as you can see just there. These are all die cut as well, so you don't need to worry about pips or anything like that, featuring this beautiful artwork that is loved, cherished and inspired by the world over. You'll notice that extra attention to detail, as we'll talk about earlier on. The sentiments are there, but the colours upon which they are printed matches up with those colours that form the base colours of that particular image. So whilst it looks as though we might be looking at something that's a little bit specialised, a little bit exclusive, the reality is that Linda has made it more accessible to everyone. You can see there with more of those sentiments matching up perfectly with the colours that form part of that amazing tiger. No matter what animal is your favourite? And here's the thing, maybe you have members of your family, it comes to making cards for them, you don't know where to begin. You don't know where to start. One of the wondrous things about reaching for this imagery is that it is timeless, ageless, sexless. Anyone, you'll have members of your family that you might think of. We were talking earlier about robins. Robins, of course, the presence of robins signifies that someone departed has come to visit. That's very comforting for a number of people. But of course, it could just be wishing someone a happy Christmas. Entirely up to you. Further afield, for me, as wondrous as this imagery is here, it's the feeding at the watering hole, which has a real romance tied to it. I was fortunate enough to go on a safari not that long ago to the Serengeti. And it brings back memories of such imagery that you do see in some of those wonderful places on Earth. But again, continuing through, we will talk about the pandas. We'll go over and talk to Annalou in just a couple of seconds. That book that Annalou has brought in has been proving very, very popular. But again, you can see pandas themselves are humorous. They make us smile, don't they? Just in terms of their kind of sort of bumbling nature, but at the same time, they're fascinating creatures in their own right. Again, moving on to creatures more closer to home, and very much closer to home, not only because of who it is, but also because it's raining. It tends to do that here in the UK quite a bit.
Who chose the dormouse then?
Yeah, the dormouse, absolutely.
Who chose that one?
OK, that's going to be Annalou.
No, that's me.
Okay, I'm not playing that game anymore. This casino is rigged.
I love that image. You know, that poor dormouse is getting a right soaking.
But again, you can see it continues to go through. You can see that. So, what's the name of this of the cat?
Right. Well, who chose the margay?
Okay. All right. Annalou.
No, that was
okay,
me.
No
as
rubbish.
well.
Right, that's it now. So what breed of cat is this?
That's a margay found in South America,
right.
And they're very hard to find these days. But we have a lovely photograph. I don't know whether Alex can show it. Of Pollyanna always looked glamorous,
yes,
as you know.
Yes.
She was a very glamorous lady. And even sitting on the top of a boat, going down the Amazon, she managed to look glamorous.
Managed to put it off.
These are personal photos. That's Pollyanna with my dad.
What, top right?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And I took him to see it was before a summer exhibition. Do you remember that, Annalou? And we went for a pre-visit. And that's he's my stepdad, but I call him Dad.
Right, okay.
And Pollyanna she just designed some stamps for us, and she was more keen to show me the stamps than anything else.
Right, okay, yeah.
And then this is her getting ready for a show on Create and Craft. And then that is the photograph. Colin and I, that's Maisie,
yes,
Lexi's predecessor. We were on our way back from the Forest of Dean. We'd been on holiday, and it was the first day of a summer exhibition, and we called in. And she said, Colin, I'm so pleased to meet you, but where's the dog? We had to go and get the dog out of the car. Absolutely. And then we've got another 4 photographs. I don't know whether you can show those, Alex. Because
we'll find those later.
Annalou, we've got her actually with some of the animals that she went and spent time with. I think she's with one of the orangutans that she went to. Was it Borneo? You went there, and but she just, she loved coming to the studios. She'll be watching us now, I'm sure.
Yeah.
She'll be watching us now and thinking, this is because she was so keen for us to carry on.
Of course.
And, I have a little story, if you'd let me tell you. I haven't got my glasses, are in my handbag in the green room. But we were doing a show after Pollyanna had passed. We were doing a show, and we'd done the show for 2 hours during the day. And we were on about 6 o'clock at night. And I went across the studio to say, have a good show, Annalou. And stuck to one of the table easels was a white feather that was about that long.
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Oh, very true, yes.
And they say angels appear.
Yes.
When robins are near, and also white feathers, and
true.
that
spine tingling moment.
It is, and I told you about the robin when we were walking back from Pollyanna's funeral service, how this robin appeared as we were walking to the car
Yeah,
park.
a lot of people, I know there's also out there who have huge comfort by the visitation of robins. And of course, the robin features in this particular collection.
And that is one of mine, Andy.
That is one
the
of yours.
robin
I'm not-
had
yeah,
to
I'm
be
not
one
playing
of
that game
mine,
anymore.
yes.
I'd have lost all my money by now. If this but then you're also getting, don't forget, the decorative papers as well, which again you can utilise as backgrounds. But again, Linda's taken care of, well, what goes with which, because you have got those swatches at the top of the toppers that show you which colours work best with each one of the images. So whether you're beginning your crafting journey or you're well and truly on your way, you will never be left in short in terms of inspiration. But then as well as those two elements, you're also getting that digital download as well, which means not only will you get everything you see here, but also that much more included within that download. So it's working out, if you want to break it down, it's working out about £10 an element. So £10 for the beautiful toppers, £10 for the backgrounds, and £10 also for that digital download as well, at £29.99. Remember, it is a limited edition. Remember, it is a Hobby Maker exclusive. You'll not be able to get hold of these paper pads anywhere else. We wanted you to have something tangible. We wanted you to be able to craft as soon as you took delivery of this, and then enjoy the benefit, the cost saving, the convenience of digital downloads as well, which is all part of your purchase. And again, to reiterate exactly how you'll take delivery of that, once your paper pads have been dispatched, which will be from Tuesday, then your download will be made available for you. You can access that simply by logging onto your Hobby Maker account, clicking on My Account, and you will find it is there. You can download it as often as you like, but that's where it will remain. However, if you might find it's a little bit slow, it might be that everyone's had the same idea as you to do that first thing on a Tuesday. But just be patient, you will download it, and then it's there for you to play in the same way that Linda has been playing with it right now. But listen, we need to go back over and spend a little bit more time with Anna Lou, because we need to talk a little bit more about these incredible books. Don't forget that Anna Lou very, very kindly has also, or will be giving, 3 copies of the Brush with Wildlife book, which is just in front of Anna Lou there. Well, thank you very much. Very good. So there's 3 copies of that going to be made available to anyone who's purchased between 5 p.m. and about 7:30 tonight. And Anna Lou will sign those as well. I said, well, then you put it on the spot there. You've got no choice.
No, I'll be happy to sign them.
Wonderful.
And
Okay.
also, for anybody who is going to buy our gorgeous book about giant pandas.
Yes, which a lot of people have been doing.
And the tigers, I will sign those before they go out as well.
There we go.
And
Wonderful.
when I do that, when we did the first show, and I realised afterwards, when I was sitting signing and my colleague Andrew was busy packing, for the first time I really wished I had a shorter name.
Yes, I remember, I think you
My
emailed
name's
me to
quite
say
long.
that. Yes, you kind of committed to it beforehand. All right, actually, let's give you some stock updates on this. So in terms of, now remember, this is a very special price that Anna Lou has done for us for this show. A quarter of the stock of this particular book has now gone. I get £22.50. You said when we talked about this earlier on, this is the first book. Is that right?
It is. This was actually the first book that Pollyanna and I collaborated on.
Oh, okay, right.
When we were planning this incredible journey to go for Pollyanna to study and paint the pandas, our publishers said, oh, that sounds really fascinating. I'm sure there would be a book in that. Now, I had always wanted to write, but I'd gone off in completely different direction, ended up working in partnership with Pollyanna. So while I was away, I kept very, very detailed journals as we travelled throughout China. And when I got back, I did a little sort of synopsis of the journey that we'd made, and I sent a few pages from my journal. And I assumed that the publishers would then come back to me and say, oh, send us all the material, and they would send it off to a proper writer. Yeah. And Pollyanna and I would then approve the manuscript. And what actually happened was that a couple of weeks later, I got a phone call which said, oh, yeah, we love that. Can we have the completed version in? And they gave me a date.
Wow.
And I said, well, that's fine. And I put the phone down, and I thought, that's interesting. I'm writing a book.
Yes, there you go.
So this was the first book that I wrote. And like I say, then, of course, it's filled with Pollyanna's paintings and sketches. And in fact, with the books, every single page is illustrated. So at the moment you're looking at the back, we have this gorgeous collection of sort of 20 pieces that were inspired by the journey. But throughout the book, you've got photographs, you've got sketches on every single page.
They are the quintessential definition, I think, of, and there's some wonderful photos there. of a coffee table book.
Yes, it's a book that you can either read through. It is narrative. It does take you with us on our journey. But equally, you can just put it on the table, pick it up anywhere, have a little read, have a look at the gorgeous images.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think if you do have someone, because we all have a favourite animal, don't we? But I think if you do know someone who loves pandas, what a great gift to get them. And again, a real celebration, not only of Pollyanna's work, but also Pollyanna's and Allalu's passion as well. A real celebration at £22.50. Now, we need to go back and talk about the Eye of the Tiger.
Yes.
Because once again, that's proven to be very, very popular. 65% of the stock of the Eye of the Tiger book has gone. Why do you think, I mean, a lot of people's favourite animal would be a tiger, wouldn't it? Do you think that's one of the reasons why this has proven to be popular?
I think so. There is something very, very special about tigers, without a doubt. They are an incredibly charismatic, beautiful animal. And this book actually tells the story of two of our journeys. The first section is a journey that we made right down into the southern tip of India.
Right.
Pollyanna, as Linda mentioned, did a lot of work with the Born Free Foundation. She was a patron of theirs for many years. And we went out to paint 5 tigers which had been rescued from actually a roadside circus in this country from really quite horrible conditions.
Right.
And they'd been flown out to a beautiful reserve down in the south of India. So we flew out there to visit them so Pollyanna could paint them. I actually had my 21st birthday on that trip.
Oh, did you?
Well.
Okay,
yes,
right, right,
It
okay.
dates that a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then the second part of the book is a return that we made to a very different part of India. 10 years later, we worked with the Project Tiger Rangers in some very, very remote areas to go and see the tigers in the wild. So 2 quite different, contrasting journeys, but lots of stories from both of those.
Because we've gone towards the end of this particular part of the show, I mean, obviously you still continue to work and promote Pollyanna's artwork across the road. Tell us a bit more about the work you do now, because obviously, you know, Pollyanna left us 5 years ago. What are you involved in doing now?
Well, the main focus of my work is continuing the Pollyanna Pickering Foundation, which is the charitable foundation that we established. And we support conservation programmes globally in the UK as well. And as a part of that, I continue to organise exhibitions and events in our own gallery in Derbyshire, where I can show some of the original paintings that we have and use those as fundraising events. And I do continue to work with this incredible archive of artwork that we have. Pollyanna was professional for almost 50 years, so she had a very long career. So we do have this amazing, amazing archive of work. And her publishers continue to produce the things we're familiar with, the greetings cards, the calendars, which are exported all over the world. And of course, we can work with people like Linda and Hobbymaker.
Absolutely.
So yes.
Well, listen, thank you so much for joining us. Of course, we'll check in with you later on in the show because we're here with you up until 8 p.m, although we're going to change the focus slightly in just a few minutes' time. It's looking likely that the Eye of the Tiger could sell out again, so there's the details on the screen if you'd like to add that into your basket. Remember, if you've already ordered anything from us today, you've already committed to your postage and packaging of £3.95, so you don't need to pay any more today, so add that into your basket. Before we move on, I must just talk at last a little bit more about this artwork that's behind me. I don't know how much of it you can see if I lean out of the way as much as I can. I mean, these are incredible. This one here, what's the story behind the one just behind me?
This is actually a Javan leopard from Indonesia. They're one of the most endangered big cats. Absolutely stunning. Pollyanna sketched and took the inspiration for this particular painting from the trip we made into Borneo. We travelled throughout Indonesia, went to see Komodo dragons as well.
Oh my
that
word,
was very,
okay.
very dramatic, amazing trip.
Yeah.
But again, I think you can see the difference not just in how sort of vibrant and real the leopard is, but the background, the light. It shows how she experienced it in real life, just shines through.
What amazes me, being as close to it, is if you look at the leaves in the foreground, just kind of on sort of about here, there's as much detail there as there is within the fur. I mean, even see like the condition of the leaves within there as well. I mean, she truly was incredibly talented.
She would constantly be sketching. I mean, you can imagine with wildlife on the expeditions, we spend a lot of time not seeing the wildlife.
Of course,
We've gone
yes.
to look for it. It's not
Very
necessarily
true.
where it's supposed
They
to be.
just turn up
where
and
you
they're
want it
there,
to be.
putting on a show. Yeah.
So sometimes, you know, we can be out there for weeks
Yeah.
and only get a few glimpses. But Pollyanna would constantly be sketching. She would be sketching the leaves, the mosses, the lichens, because she knew that all of that was going to be a part of the paintings when she got back to her studio.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for bringing these out. I say this every time over the years I've worked with you, but it's
no, it's
wonderful
lovely to
see
see
the artwork up close. Thank you so much. All right, well, listen, we'll come back and chat with Anna later on in the show. But again, if you don't want to go for the Eye of the Tiger book, you do need to be quick. However, we are going to go back over and we'll go and join Linda and Hells. But let me give you a quick overview of what it is that we are celebrating today. Well, you'll know what it is we're celebrating. We are celebrating 10 years since Linda first brought Pollyanna Pickering to those of us who've maybe not come across before, but also at the same time, certainly never crafted with before. And if we just talk exclusively about crafters just for a couple of seconds, we know that there's lots of reasons why people craft, but people who craft love to play with colour, love to play with beautiful imagery. They're generally animal lovers. There's a strong link.
I was going to say that, Andy. The majority of crafters are also animal lovers. They have their pets, they have their cats and dogs, and we've done the domestic pets as well, because when Pollyanna started, she was known as the dog artist.
Right.
She regularly went to Crufts every year and had a big stand there where she sold her prints and everything. And her artwork is sold in over 80 countries all over the world.
Wow. Okay.
But I think this is something very special to work with. I haven't seen anybody sell a wildlife artist's artwork on the scale. And with the angel policy we have, because, you know, some artists are very precious about their artwork. I don't want that to be used. I don't want it to be used for that. I don't want it, you know. But Pollyanna wanted her artwork to be enjoyed by many people. And one of the biggest things she loved to do was to come to the
studios.
The retail shows as well.
Yes, I think,
she would come to the retail shows. And bless her, I mean, one time we were in Doncaster, and that night they had a big, posh, black tie, formal ball to go to on the night time. So all Saturday they spent on the stand at Doncaster. Didn't fly, but because Pollyanna always liked to do the driving because she always liked to be in charge.
Right. Okay.
They drove home, got changed, went out, to the ball, came back, got up the next morning and drove back up to Doncaster again. But
I used to stay about half an hour away. I struggled.
She just loved meeting the people, and people would bring cards that they'd made. And when Anna Lou now does talks, because Pollyanna used to give talks to the WI and institutions like that, crafters would take their cards to show Pollyanna what they'd done.
And that must be...
She was really thrilled to see them.
Yeah, absolutely. For people to be able to enjoy her artwork, that'd be a wonderful thing to see.
She loved coming to the studios, and she got on. The crew loved having her there. Everybody, there was no airs and graces.
She was lovely. Very, very down to earth.
I mean, this one curtsied when she first met
yes,
her.
sharing a story, accident. What was going to... This is a true story. Sorry, Hal, I'll let you tell this story. So what happened?
Because when I was little, in one of those little boutique shops in the little town where I grew up, there was a Pollyanna Pickering print of a Persian cat. Right. And I adored that picture. And me and my grandma used to walk past, and I used to look at it and wish that it was mine. Yeah. And of course, having the opportunity to meet Pollyanna, I knew that she was going to be in the studios, and I was hanging around in the green room like a bad smell. Yep. And Linda and Pollyanna were on air, and when Pollyanna came back through to the green room, I stood up and I was so excited to meet her. I went, "I'm so pleased to meet you," and I curtsied.
Very good. That's very good. Oh, well, then I'm sure she enjoyed that.
Yeah.
All right, so listen, we are coming, well, I said we've got a few minutes just left. There was another picture that we did want to show. Our producer's managed to go through his emails and find some more pictures to share with you, featuring Pollyanna. Have a look at this one. This is amazing.
This is Pollyanna. Look, as I say, even sailing up the Amazon, she's sketching.
Yeah.
Doesn't she? She always looked glamorous. She really did. And I think we actually featured that painting that's on there, that sketch that's on there. I think we have used that in a painting. But she was, you know, I mean, she was no spring chicken. But she just took everything in her stride.
Yeah, no,
she
amazing.
Really did.
It's a wonderful legacy.
Absolutely. You know, she visited the last continent she had to visit was the Southern Hemisphere.
Okay.
And as Anna Lou mentioned, she went, right, this is Pollyanna on the island of Komodo, where the Komodo dragons have found.
They are
poisonous.
Terrifying.
Yeah. And they can run. And that's the only protection she had.
What, the hat? Oh, no, the stick.
The stick. The hat as well.
Oh, right, okay.
But that was the only protection they gave her if a Komodo dragon started to chase her.
Yeah, they are quite terrifying. But it's intrepid, and she got a smile on her face, so must have enjoyed it.
She always had a smile on her
that's very
face,
true.
didn't
Very,
she,
very
Anna
true.
Lou?
She did.
And then I think if Alex has got the final one, look
here
at
we go.
this. I mean,
Nice.
this is everybody's dream. Can you remember Annie Deacon?
Yes.
She went and looked
Yes,
after
yes, she did.
orangutans.
Yeah.
That would be my idea of heaven.
Yeah.
And I think she was there for about 6 weeks, weren't you, Anna Lou?
We were. This was in, as you can imagine, in an orphanage where they were rearing and rehabilitating orphaned orangutans for subsequent release back into the wild.
Of course. Beautiful.
And again, we were helping out there for a while.
That's a great image, isn't it? That's brilliant.
Beautiful.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, and so we've got one more to share with you. Oh, or a black screen. There we go. We'll fade it. There we go. We'll do that. All right. But talking of wonderful artwork, let me remind you of that artwork that you are getting included with this extra special limited edition Hobby Maker exclusive featuring the artwork of Pollyanna Pickering. You are getting a total of 20 sheets.
20 topper sheets,
Yes.
and they're all different. So you've got 10 different pieces of artwork. So you get 2 topper sheets per artwork. You get your circles and your ovals, and then you get your squares and your rectangles. There are 120 toppers spread over the 20 sheets and 60 sentiments. So that is 120 cards. And then on top of this, you're going to get all this again as a digital download, plus extra papers. So you will get in total a digital download of 111 A4 sheets.
A4 sheets, okay. Wow, so you put that... So that's, in real terms, even if you only print it out once, what's that? It's 164 sheets worth.
Yes, for $29.99.
For $29.99.
And once again, if you've only just joined the show, I have to say a huge thank you to Andy, Scott and Liam for partnering up with Becky and myself to do this paper collection, because there's no way that we could do this on our own, because we don't have any way of fulfilling orders, physical orders. And if you like what you see now, I'm hoping that, you know, in future, Andy will allow us to bring more paper collections, because although I'm a digital crafter and I've been, you know, recognised as a digital crafter for nearly 20 years now, to work with a physical paper kit again was so lovely, because I hadn't worked with it for over a year. Was the last kit that we produced.
Well, it brings you back to, and here's the thing, and the whole reasoning behind this, I think, as we explained to you, was that I don't know that many patient crafters. And I mean that with nothing but respect. So I'm just telling that.
These are the ones that we've got. Yeah, oh, sorry.
That's right. I'll just go show you the backgrounds.
So the backgrounds, if you notice, as we pointed out before, you have 3 small swatches here, which recommend the best papers that we think go with this artwork, but you might think differently. You don't have to necessarily use these papers. This is just our suggestion. So you've got 10 designs of backing papers. Again, no fur, no feathers, You've got 3 what we call essential papers, which act as buffers between the more pattern papers, and then the rest have got leaves and ferns and foliage on.
It's a standalone image.
And these are 150 GSM, and we print all the collections for Pollyanna onto coated card and paper because it brings out that beautiful colour of the artwork.
So you are getting 30 sheets, 10 of each design, 3 of each 10 designs. There we go, I got there in the end. And then you're also getting that digital download as well to explain exactly how that manifests itself. You will find that in your account from Tuesday.
Yes.
Okay. Because the way it's worked is because there's a tangible element to it that will be sent to you. Then from Tuesday, you will be able to download that from your account.
And if you're not a digital craft, you don't have to use the digital download if you don't want to.
No.
But if you are a digital, you know, if you want to dip your toe into the water of digital crafting, we've made it as easy as we can for you because we've kept it really simple. You don't have to decide, well, which one do I have to use because I've got this and I've got, you know, Windows or I've got a Mac. You unzip the file. It's as easy as that. Just unzip it and it's in different folders. Click on the folder marked inserts. There'll be 10 inserts in there. Click on the insert, it'll open up in Adobe Reader or whatever PDF view you've got, and then you just print it off. Now, I recommend you print at best quality. These are done at 300 DPI. The files that we give to you would be the files that we would send to the professional printer to print the paper kits. Okay. It's the same files.
Right, okay.
So you need... Yeah, you can print them on copy of paper, but you'll drink your ink. So you need to get some of the printable papers we've got on the show, 160 or 200 GSM. But you will be astounded as to, if you tried it maybe a few years ago, how things have moved on with the printers and everything these days. Honestly, try just dip your toe into the water and maybe will convert you.
I don't think it will. I think because you'll realise that long-term digital crafting does make sense in terms of economies of scale, but there is something really exciting about hearing the clatter of the letterbox. Maybe it's not such a letterbox these days, even knock at the door to have something delivered to your door that you can craft with instantly. And that is where, I guess, Pollyanna, indeed yourself, has built upon the idea of having something tangible that you can craft with and create something extra special. We have shown you a lot, and I don't know if you've seen, there are plenty of finished examples, but, well, no one there. Where's Hel's gone?
She's setting up the next, she's working for her money.
But we have got lots and lots of examples just dotted around. I don't know how many of those you've seen. I'm just going to grab a couple just so you can see exactly.
We've got some examples here, Andy.
There you go. You've got some there as well.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at some more of those finished examples just so you can see. Once you've got this artwork within your crafting armoury, I mean, this, for example, what a great alternative Christmas card that would be.
As I say, I just love that piece of artwork. And that's for, you know, the ladies in your life, the fellas in your life.
Absolutely.
It's just...
Oh, here's an interesting take on one.
Well, this is one of the... right. And do you know, for nearly 20 years, and I still haven't got...
Left and right?
Yeah.
Because it's opposite when you look at it.
Yeah, we women are not very good at left and right, are we?
That's Linda saying that. Please don't email in.
No, because I'll say, oh, we need to go right. And I go like this. I know. Yeah. But there's lots of things you fellas are not good at either. So, yeah, we won't go.
You might want to email those in if you want. Why not? Why not?
Look at this one. You know, this is done with the decoupage sheets. If we can get a little bit closer in that. Look at the dimension on that.
Nice, nice.
And that is just using those decoupage sheets where it's freehand. Yeah. Beautiful. But look how everything, again, if you're just starting, when we show you the design sets on the big download, you know that everything in behind each of those paintings, everything mixes and matches and harmonises in that particular design collection. Yeah. We don't throw you know... It's
not just a case, here's a load of images, good luck. No. There is a story to be enjoyed. There's a story to be
especially
behind each one. Well, listen, we're coming towards the end of this show. However...
Are we going to cut this cake sometime?
We'll do that. We can do it at the break.
Right.
When we come back, here's your challenge, Linda.
All of that gone in the 3-minute break.
Hells is hungry. She's just said
Hells is hungry. You make it sound like some kind of terrifying troll.
Which she does. You haven't seen her when she's hungry. She turns.
She turns, does she?
She's like, what's that film? Not there's a Gremlins. Yeah, she's like a gremlin.
Oh, okay. All right, fine. Okay.
She's like a gremlin.
Well, okay, we'll make sure.
But what we're going to do, we're going to ask Alex we're going to take it in the gallery and ask him to, because Alex wants a bit of cake as well.
Does he now?
Yeah. And who's directing today?
Okay. Well, you can't technically eat in the gallery, so there you go.
Well, we won't tell anybody.
We won't tell you. We'll turn the other way. It's a Sunday. All right, listen, but we're going to go away for a short break to eat this cake. But we are coming back with something new, aren't we?
We are. We've got 3 new kits to make sure you've got the right
Ted Rogers.
3 new kits. It's not easy with my broken hands.
No, I don't.
And I hear you've been spreading rumours about me chasing postmen as well.
Oh, that story, that old chestnut.
Yeah, are you still dining out on that story?
Oh, yeah, it's opened a few doors for me. All right, so listen, we'll be back with you. We've got a brand new collection, extra special offer that Linda's put together for this extra special show. So from Anna Lou, from Hells, myself and Linda, we'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
He said he'd be here.
Hey, Mr. Lowe.
Well, hello.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Shall we go for a little drive?
Take me all the way. Come on, let's go.
Why is craft important to you? Not just a job, but why is it important?
I think because it makes people happy. And you know, one of the things that I love about craft, because I'm not a card maker per se, am I? But the thing that I love about craft is, for me, it's like doing furniture and upcycling and sticking decoupage papers on it and things like that.
Sure.
And making stuff that looks pretty. And it makes me smile. And I think the great thing about craft is that it makes somebody happy. And it doesn't matter whether it's, you know, whether it's all flamboyant and over the top or whether it's quite minimalist, whatever works for you, if
Sure.
it makes you happy, then life is good.
Obviously, we've been friends, love, for a number of years.
We have, more than I care to mention, more than I tell other people.
You are a granddad now.
I am.
So, do you craft with the grandkids?
We do. We have like lots of glitter and things like that. Anything with glitter, if it's purple and it's pink and it's got mermaids or unicorns on it, then it's like jobs are good.
Okay.
It's like we're happy granddads, happy grandchildren. It's kind of the only area of life, I think, where they find me cool. It's like, oh, you do crafty stuff. You bring us shiny things.
Your background, obviously, it's actually involved in, well, would you call it music journalism? Would you call it
I was a showbiz journalist.
Showbiz journalist.
I was the first person, well, there's a couple of people that say that as well, but I'm sure it's me because that's what the press officer said at the time, was the first person in this country to interview Take That.
Really?
Back in the day.
Is there anything you miss about those days?
Well, I do my radio now as well, so that gets me, you know, I get to interview people. One of the things that I love doing in life is chatting.
Yes.
It's like, and if I can chat to somebody that's famous, or I can chat to somebody that has a really interesting story, famous or not,
yeah,
then I'm a happy boy. So, like with craft, I mean, all my years on craft telly, it's great to be able to like, have a chat with people.
One of the reasons why I think you're well respected in terms of what you do is because it's important to you to go and work somewhere where everywhere you've worked, you've had a good relationship, a good working relationship with everyone behind the scenes and also on the other side of the screen as well.
Yeah, because they're the important people. I mean, don't tell anybody this, but let's be honest, the presenter is the least important person on the show. It's like, we're not going to tell anybody else this, but it's true. It's like the guest is there, they're the expert, they bring all of that creativity.
Yeah.
You have, you know, your floor crew, your magic hands, as I always love to call them. They are guiding us through the show. They're like our boss on the floor, really. And then you have your producer and your director and your ear. Because I like chatting with people. It's like, you know, the people that you work with, because you work with them so often, they become your friends,
That's
don't
very
they?
true. Very, very true.
That's how we met.
No, it's very true.
That's
very
the story
true.
we're sticking to,
No,
anyway.
absolutely. Absolutely. Well, listen, why don't we, as we are technically meant to be karaokeing whilst we drive around,
We're singing.
why don't we do some singing?
Come on, let's do them. Well, how about a bit of S Club? Because do you know what? There ain't no party.
Okay, so which one we're going to do?
Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher, reach for the stars. Don't your dreams come true? No, that's where your dreams will all come true.
I think that's pretty much exactly how the song goes.
If I'd have had a sherry and I was on the dance floor right now, I would have known what the words were.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Northern delicacy.
Hello everyone, we're live, Linda. Hello everyone.
We're talking about peas pudding.
Peas pudding, ham and peas pudding. If you're having ham and peas pudding this evening, please email us. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back. You are joining us on an extra special evening because we have got Linda here from the Crafty Witches. We have Hells here also from the Crafty Witches. But we spent the first 2 hours, of course, celebrating the legacy of Pollyanna Pickering, and Anna Lou is here from Pollyanna Pickering as well. And the first 2 hours have been focusing on an exclusive offer, courtesy of us here at Hobbymaker and also Linda and the team. And that's been proving very popular. We'll give you details of that as we go. However, because we're here for 3 hours, we thought for the last hour, we'll give you something a little bit different.
We did. So we've brought 3 brand new mini kits.
3 brand new mini kits. Very good. All right, well, we've got examples of it. Now, these are digital downloads to get that out of the way.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at each one. Now, we've got examples from each. The top row, this is from a kit called Frosty Morning. Now, the prices on these are incredible. And if you've listened to what Linda and Hells and Anna Lou have been saying about exceptional value for money when it comes to digital downloads, for £4.99, think about this 1 second. What can you get for £4.99? I know someone the other day, Linda, who isn't here but works here, who ordered in a coffee to be delivered to them here. They paid £7.50 for it.
You must pay very good wages here.
Well, I didn't thought of that, but that's a very, very good point. But you think of what little you can get for £4.99. If you're lucky, if you have a computer, this really highlights the value for money that can be discovered. So again, this features artwork from Pollyanna Pickering.
It is, and this is a brand new piece of artwork that I don't think we've used before. I can't say hand on heart because over 10 years you can imagine the number of pieces we use, but I think Anna Lou's nodding that we haven't used this before. Now, for those of you who followed the story, this is Whiffy the Kingfisher. And Whiffy was rescued by some factory workers. He'd fallen in a cesspit near the factory where they were. And they were trying to clean him under a cold water tap and feed him on milk, which obviously wasn't the right thing to do. And Pollyanna and Anna Lou used to run a wildlife rescue. It was mainly for birds of prey, but then people would bring anything and everything to help to them. And they nursed Whiffy back to health and released him down at the river, which flows not far from where Anna Lou lives. So this is Whiffy on a beautiful, I can't remember what plant that is. Do you know what plant that is, Anna Lou?
I just call it an umbrella plant.
An umbrella plant.
Does it have a more fancy? I'm sure it has.
Yeah, but just when you see the artwork, if we can get up a little bit.
This is an example of what you're. That's incredible.
It is, because you can almost see the frost glisten.
Yeah.
And how do you capture that in a painting?
That's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, here we go. You can see another example of how you can utilise that. Smaller cards, if you're making smaller cards to send. I think a lot of people are doing that right now. This is the quality that you're able to enjoy.
Now, I can see people are starting to buy. Can we just...
Oh, yes.
Right.
We're going to do you a favour, and we're going to say something you hardly ever hear in shopping television. Don't buy this.
Don't buy it yet.
Right. Don't buy this. What? Why on earth might I say that? Well, maybe there's an extra special deal on the way?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right. So shall we move on
Be
then?
patient, right? Be
There we go.
patient.
I said earlier on, I've never met a patient
Right.
crafter. There's at least a dozen of you that are proving that point right
Yeah.
now. So that's the first option. So that's a frosty morning.
Frosty morning.
Let's have a look at examples from the middle.
The next one down is a winter's day. Now, you will have seen this artwork before because this is from what I used to call the Sketchbook collection, but this is Dennis the Fox, who features in many pieces of Pollyanna's artwork. He was rescued from Matlock Town Centre. Nobody else wanted to take him in.
Right.
So Pollyanna took him in and eventually was rehomed in a farm with no animals because he started to chase the hens and things.
I can imagine, yes.
So he ended up on a farm in Lincolnshire and he liked to eat bourbon biscuits and watch Coronation Street.
Well, OK, what was his favourite character?
I don't know because I've never met Dennis, so I never had a chance to ask him.
OK.
Right, now your third collection.
Yeah, so that's your second collection,
Right.
$4.99.
Don't buy that.
But don't go for that.
No, don't buy that.
Let's move on to our third
Your
collection.
third collection, you haven't seen this artwork before, and it's called Wolf Brothers.
This is amazing. This is an amazing collection.
And this is two beautiful wolves. What kind of wolves are these, Annalou?
These are European wolves.
So would this have been... Right, this would have been... Annalou and Pollyanna stayed in a count's house in Transylvania.
Ow.
What?
As you do. As you do.
That's atmosphere for you, isn't it?
Yeah. So they went and stayed with this count in Transylvania.
I don't know if you heard that sound effect. We have actually got a sound effect that might just send a chill down your spine. Can we hear that sound effect again, please?
Ow.
In case you're wondering, you thought, has Elle banged her foot? No. No. That was an atmosphere.
I told you she turned into something else when she's hungry.
Doesn't have something to eat. Absolutely. That's very good. But you know what? Listen, as someone who... my dog looks like a wolf, but you know Dallas, of course. This is the one that I would go for.
Yeah. So that one's $4.99.
That one's $4.99, but we don't want you to buy that. So what on earth do we want you to go for? Well, we have a fourth option, Linda.
We do.
Where you can go for the Frosty Morning, the Winter's Day, and the Wolf Brothers all together. Now, quick mathematicians amongst you will work out that should be the best part of £15.
$14.97.
$14.97. Good with maths. But you know what? We're going to do an extra special offer for you.
Exclusive.
Where you're going to get all three for £9.99. That is the one you should go for.
Yeah, and get all three.
Get all three. All right. So remember, what you're getting here, you are getting a digital download. So these will be available for you to get instantly. However, I can see how many of you are on the phone lines right now.
So when you get this, you'll get one zipped file.
Yes.
And when you unzip that file, there'll be a further 3 zipped files within it.
Yes.
Unzip each one and the artwork will open up for you.
Okay. So remember, to be able to get hold of the downloads, all you need is an online account. That is one with us here at Hobbymaker. If you haven't got that as yet, then you will need an email address. You can order via the phone lines. This is not just ordering online. You can order on the phone lines if you prefer to place your orders that way, and it's a free phone number to do so. But 3 great characters, all with stories behind them as well, and something that I think you're going to enjoy playing with right the way throughout the year. Well done to Barbara, to Leanne, to Karen, to Lynn, to Tracy, to Sandra, who's already got hold of hers. Well done to every single one of you. When we see the name Crafter on our screen, that means one of 2 things. Number 1, they don't want to share their name. That's fine. This is your choice. Second of all, and more often, it means a brand new customer. So someone who's never ordered from Hobbymaker from us before, you'll come as a crafter, a very warm welcome indeed. So again, to reiterate, it's 3 full collections featuring artwork.
You get 30 A4 sheets.
Okay.
So you're getting toppers, backing papers, decorative papers, solid colours, poetry, finishing touches. We'll show you on the... I think you get a box as well, and it's all designed to coordinate. You can see what stunning cards you can make.
And what great value as well. All 3 collections for £9.99. Shall we take a quick look at what you would enjoy with those collections? Hells is standing by to do exactly that. Look at this. So what we're going to start with, Hells?
Okay, so what I've done is I've printed out the Kingfisher because he's just so beautiful. And I wanted to show you everything that you're going to get in the download. So starting off, you've got 4 sets of toppers. You've got circles, squares. You've got the triptych there. You've also got the ovals, so you can start to build these up. Then we've given you some backing papers. So these are like your design papers. You'll see we've picked up the orange from the breast of the kingfisher, and then we've got the cross, and we've also got that beautiful stripe. Then you've got 4 lots of backing papers. So you've got the icy snowflake, but also you'll see that we've got this teal colour, which is absolutely beautiful. And that is this little bit here, just around the shoulder of Whiffy. And then this one I absolutely love because it's got that, it's like a frosted glass effect on it as well. Then you've got your 4 solid colours. On the next page, let me show you what else you've got.
Expertly done, Helen.
I'm getting good at this.
No, that's good.
Then you've got 4 lots of sentiments. So on your sentiments, you can just simply cut them out because they've got straight edges, or you've also got the ovals, so you can use your dies for that. Then, as Linda said, we've got the boxes. You've actually got 2 different boxes. I've overlapped them here just so you can see the different colours on them, but you've got the same artwork, and that's one of your hexagon boxes. You've got banners, you've also got some tags, and then you've got the alphabets. Then you've got 2 different lots of inserts, but you'll see that we've given you that diluted design as well. So if you're wanting something just to go on the inside of your card that's rather diluted, you've got that one, but you've got that full colour. Look at that, that's card front straight away.
Beautiful.
And then that's your full kit. Then what I've done, just
the Wolf Brothers.
so you can see what else you've got, I wanted to show you the artwork that's within each of the Wolf Brothers and the Fox.
Okay.
So again, with your toppers, you've got 4 lots of toppers, and then look at that, it's just so
That's
beautiful.
amazing. That image is
It's
superb.
the way the fur has been captured, but also this icy background as well. And then just flip this one over. Here is Mr. Cheeky Face himself, the little fox. Now, I know a lot of you probably have got Dennis the Fox already because I know that we've done him before in kits, but you've got a different treatment on this one, so you'll see that you've got like the triptych, but you've got, I mean, what's not to love?
No,
This
beautiful.
is what I call the sketchbook collection. If Hel shows you the insert, you'll see that there's some handwriting down the side. That's Pollyanna's own handwriting, where she gives you a little bit of a write-up about the animal. And then she does the animal in the where it lives, you know. So look at that beautiful forest landscape there and
It's
everything.
absolutely stunning.
I love the sketchbook collections that we used to do. I found them, I got given a DVD by the licensing company, and I found these six sketchbook collections, pictures of wild birds, garden birds. And Pollyanna had only, I think she'd only done the 6, hadn't she, Anna Lou? 6 or 12, yeah. But she'd stopped doing them.
Right.
But I love them so much that she started doing them again. Obviously, she sold them, but we went on to do about 10 collections, didn't we? And I just love just the look of those paintings.
Hel's is getting a demo ready. She's not opening a bag of crisps, in case you're wondering what that sound was. But it does mean that we are going to jump into a demonstration. Can I just say well done to those of you who got in nice and early in this collection. Remember, it is 3 collections. You are getting, in essence, for the price of 2. You're going to get all 3 for only £9.99. So it'll be available for you to download almost instantaneously. If it is a little bit slow, maybe leave it till tomorrow, for example. But, you know, you can try it right.
These are not huge. I think this actual download's about 800 megabytes.
Oh, then you should be fine.
So it should download fairly quickly, but as I say, it depends on what time of the night you're downloading it and how fast your internet speed is.
But it will be there in your account, okay? So if you don't download it tonight, don't worry, it's there. You can log in and you'll be able to download it.
You're not going to lose it.
No, that's the thing. And if you do accidentally delete it, you can download it again. It's not download once and that's it. It's there on your account, always available. So again, it is a perpetual collection, 3 of them for only £9.99. Would you like some inspiration? I thought you might. Hel's is ready. What are you going to make for us?
I am ready. So using Whiffy the Kingfisher and some of these beautiful papers, I'm going to start off by making a background. So using a die to cut these, what Linda's done is cut 2 different papers, and then on some of your papers you've also got borders as well. So you'll have a sentiment strip and then you'll have a border strip. which is invaluable because then what you can do is actually lay that over the top, and then I'll just go in with my scissors and cut that down. So that's going to be the base layer for this card. And then just have a little scribble of glue just to hold it in place. We'll add that over the top of the 8x8 card. And then on the toppers that I've just shown you, you will have seen there was one that looks like that.
Yes.
And what Linda's done is actually printed this out 17 by 12 by 14 by 7. Look, that's handy.
I craft in centimetres. I am a feet and inches girl.
Yes.
But it's easier to divide by 10 when you're crafting than
I'm
it
the
is
same.
an eighth or a 16th of an inch.
If I'm paper crafting, it's centimetres.
Yeah. If I'm gardening,
if I'm quilting, then it's in inches.
I think, yeah, because that's standard measurement. Regular viewers of Sewing Street will know this, of course, but it's the standard unit of measurement, isn't it, with soft crafting.
And if I'm dressmaking, it's centimetres, because then you can get it's easier. Same dressmaking, I've only done it a couple of times. But
okay, I didn't know.
I am learning.
Okay.
or jack of all trades, you know.
Yeah.
But the other cool thing about having these PDFs is that if something does take your fancy, you can print it onto fabric.
Very true. It's amazing what you can print onto fabric.
Basically, if it'll go through your printer,
you
can print onto it.
You can have printable canvas. I have some of that at home. Printable cotton, as you mentioned earlier on. Anything you can print onto,
vellums.
You can make good use of this artwork.
I think this one particularly, that page that I showed you, the backing paper that's got the light shafts coming through it, I think that would look gorgeous on vellum, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would, very much so.
So what Linda's done here is actually printed out 2 of these and then cut out a second lot and added some 3D foam. So it just means that that's got a little bit of definition and we can lift that one up.
And the thing is, Andy, if you buy this as a physical paper kit, you only get a certain amount of each. So you think, do I want to use it for decoupage?
How many of you have got collections at home that you've never touched because you kept them for best?
Me.
There you go.
20 years I've had one.
I can see thousands of you with your hands up. We can see what you're doing, by the way, in case you can't see everything you're doing. But no, there are thousands of you who sure agree. And I get it. There's a joy from owning and stroking and enjoying something that's lovely. But we all have done it, haven't we? We have all done it with craft items. I've done it with clothes. You're not buying things and, you think, oh, I'll save that for that night out or that, that trip. It never happens. It just ends up sitting there. You keep things because you think, oh, I might lose weight as well. I might fit into it.
As well as if you're running after-school clubs, schools will be going back soon, or if you do workshops, you can make the kits up. You can't sell them, but you can use them to because invariably, you get, well, I wanted to do that, You think, well, I'm doing right, I've got 20 people coming, I'll do 20 different kits, and then they all want to do the same thing. I want what Frida's got, I want what Betty's got, and you think, right, okay.
And you don't want to get on the wrong side of a table full of disgruntled crafters.
No, especially if we're of a certain age.
Because by then, you've heard it all.
Yeah,
exactly. There's very, very little we can do to dissuade you. So you're absolutely right. You want to make sure, you want to treat, all joking aside, you want to treat everyone equally. No one wants to feel like they missed out. So you want to make sure that everyone gets the imagery or the kit that they want to play with.
You can be running workshops. I know one of our sample makers, Dawn, she runs a craft afternoon up in Sunderland, and she uses a lot of this, puts them in the middle of the table. And she charges for the workshop, so she's earning, a little bit of an income there. Yeah. And what's not to like about this beautiful artwork? Yeah,
absolutely. It's going to inspire you. Anyway, there we go. You can see. Lovely.
Right. So here's the original. This is the one that Linda's made, and Linda's actually added a bow to it. But I don't do bows because I can't figure out how that works. So I've actually left the bow off mine, and I've just added a few little sparkles just to add to that little frosty look. But of course, if you wanted to add some pearls, then you can do. But you'll see pretty much the same, apart from mine hasn't got this very, very complicated...
Can I say, everybody, a huge thank you to Hells for stepping in and helping because I haven't been very well these last few days. And I drove down this morning, which I don't normally do. Normally I come down the day before because it's a 4-hour drive. I'm sat with my hot water bottle. And Hells, although she was coming, she wasn't doing any demonstrating, and she's very kindly stepped in and done the demonstrating for me. So thank you, darling.
That's nice. Wonderful. You're the hero we need, Hells, in this moment.
Oh, don't go too far.
Oh, okay, no.
All right, I'll shut up now.
There'll be no getting her out the door because the head will be that big. She's already got her eye on
That'll
that.
be it. Yeah, exactly. We'll pay you in cake. That's brilliant.
Paid. She don't get paid. She does this for love.
Can I just say that you've got about, I'm going to say about 20, 25 minutes, maybe slightly less, to get your orders in if you'd like to go into the draw to win one of the signed books from Anna Lou. All right. So Anna Lou very, very kindly has made 3 books available. We'll go over and have a chat with her in just a couple of minutes. If you'd like to get involved in that, all you need to do is to buy something. If you have done already, you're already in the draw. But if you haven't as yet, if you get your order in, John, let's put a time on it. Let's say 22.
Right.
22, so by 1940, okay, not the year, then get your orders in, and anyone who has done, you'll be into the draw, and we will pick 3
and
winners
these
at
books,
random.
they are really beautiful. They're funny because, you know, you've got all the adventures that they went on. Anna Lou once fell off the back of a sled and nobody noticed.
Well, I'm sure Anna Lou did.
Well, she did. But in the high Arctic, she was left on her own for about half an hour, was it?
Which feels like a very long time.
It seemed like a lifetime
there,
before they realised that she was no longer on this sled.
We'll go over and chat to Anna Lou in just a couple of seconds. Very quickly, the Eye of the Tiger book has sold out, I'm afraid. So I'm afraid that has now sold out if you do want to go for that particular one. All right, so listen, we've seen a demonstration from Hells. Shall we have a quick look around the digital, exactly how we told you that you can download it once, it's almost instantaneous. It's there for you. It might be a little bit slower depending on how busy it is and those kind of things. But once you've downloaded it, what does it look like?
You unzip it and you'll get if you bought the offer, you'll get the 3 files.
Yes.
So remember, if you are a Windows user, you want to run the kit, so you go to Auto Run. It's the one with the icon that looks like a CD-ROM, a DVD-ROM. If you are any other user, a Chromebook user, a Mac user, iPhone, you want to play with the files, so you go to Autoplay and then you click on Docs and it opens up all the documents in order. So once you've unzipped it and you click on Auto Run, here's what you'll see. So you've got your 4 sets of toppers. So click on the one you want, it opens up in Adobe Reader, and then you send it to your printer, or you can reduce it, you can, you know, isolate and use your snapshot tool. Now, if you want to know about all these things, we have a Facebook page called Creative Friends.
Yes.
Ask to join.
Yes.
And we do all of these help files.
Okay.
Kevin the Warlock is wonderful, and he's actually creating a new page for us where you can go and have a look at all these things. Click on Next, and here are your individual decorative papers. And again, you'll see no fur, no feathers, beautiful papers. In the colours that are in the artwork. So when we click on Next, you'll see those colours are echoed now in these essential papers. So you've got lovely pinstripes there, and then you've got the check gingham. You'll know when gingham gets mentioned once Nigel comes.
Starting tomorrow, Mr. Nigel May.
Camera operators, poor Lauren, you will soon get to know that he likes to involve you. And you
Whether you like it or not.
That you have no choice, right?
Yes, he likes to. You'll learn the rules, Lauren.
Yes.
You'll learn the rules.
When
Gingham is one of them.
When he says gingham, you say yeehaw, right?
You don't have to.
You do. He'll make you.
Maybe.
No.
But yes, Nigel May's with us. Very pleased. Nigel's joining the team from tomorrow.
Then we've got your solid colours, because you need your solid colours for your mats. So there you've got your solid colours. So think again, Andy, your 250 GSM brick.
Yes.
You've now got, between the 3 collections, you've got 12 sets of coloured card. and you can print double-sided card, and you can print double-sided with 2 different colours.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So then it brings in, can you remember the last year we used to do? Where you,
Gosh, that brings it back.
I know.
Ages.
Well, I'm old. I've been around a long time.
Last say, my word.
Yeah, where what we used to do it. Do you remember with the craft knife?
Yes,
Oh
yes,
my
I do
goodness!
remember that.
You used to nearly slice your fingers
Yeah,
off.
very true. Never did though. Never caught me.
So you've got your solid colours. Click on next. You've got your beautiful inserts, 2 sets of inserts again, with your muted colours as well.
Wolf Brothers is just a cool name. It sounds like...
Do you think that's good? Because I thought of that.
I think that's really cool. I think it actually sounds like a Quentin Tarantino movie.
Does it? Because the other 2 were easy, and then I got to the wolves and I thought, well, there's 2 of them, but they're not a pack. What do I call them? And I thought...
Wolf Brothers.
Wolf Brothers.
Cool. Really
Ah,
cool.
see.
Well done. Good. There you go.
Then you've got your sentiments, and they're for all occasions. And again, they match the 4 solid colours.
Yeah.
And then if you click on next, you've got your tags, you've got your pennants, you've got your alphabet tiles in the 4 solid colours. Click on next again, and you've got these lovely boxes.
Nice.
And you're going to get that in each of the 3 collections.
Whilst we're here, we should also mention, Linda did mention, of course, cardstock. Again, Linda recently launched here on Hobby Maker, Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium. And we do have a number of different, well, I think these are foundations of
We called them
cardstock.
essentials because if you're doing digital crafting, this is what you need. Your black, your cream and your craft for your mats and layers. Your 250 GSM.
Yeah.
It's the all singing, all dancing card because it does everything.
This is one, if you're going to go for any, this is the one that I would go for, okay? We'll bring those details in for that in just a couple of seconds if you don't want to add those in, because white cardstock has been the mainstay for crafting for a number of years. This is perfect for you to print onto, but even if you're not printing, you just want good quality cardstock to start your designs.
You're stamping on it, you're embossing, you're die cutting, you're cutting with your electronic machines. It's so versatile.
And again, for $14.99, add that into your basket. You've already paid your post and packaging. If you've ordered anything else today, you've already paid your post and packaging, unless all you've ordered is a digital download, of course. There is no post and packaging on the digital download. But if you've gone for the 10th anniversary collection, which contains a tangible item, you've already paid your $3.95 post and packaging. Add this in, you'll not pay a penny more.
Nope.
So again, and I don't know how much did that cost to send post office?
I think the last time we said about the brick, it was first class was about £15.
Yeah,
it was expensive.
I can believe that. But listen, you don't have to worry about that. It's all taken care of. So do you know what I would do? Stock up if you can, if you do have the space for it. We know in your past, just because we're sharing stories, I love this story, what's the biggest order you've ever received for cards?
I had a lady who in one order ordered a card to the amount of £2,720. She had a pick list to herself. It was 75 sheets of craft, 75 boxes of craft, 75 boxes of black and 75 boxes of white. We had to pack it on a pallet, shrink wrap it, and it had to go out by Royal Mail van on its own.
Yeah.
And it was during a postage payback offer. So she actually got it for free, and it cost the shopping channel £161
to get delivered?
To get it delivered to her.
So in theory, you could do the same tonight.
It would be nice.
And
if I brought
all
me
you'll
Lego.
pay is $3.95 postage.
Yeah.
There's certain people who work here, not necessarily here tonight, who don't want you to do that. Anyway, it's up to you. It says £14.99. Do take a listen. That is one of the reasons why Hobby Maker continues to be a trailblazer in the industry, because of things like that. The fact
And
that we do have...
can I say, I have got a Paper Emporium show coming up next
Have you?
Saturday. I
Oh,
have.
lovely. Good.
Yeah.
Excellent. So again, make sure you jot that down so you can stock up on all your essentials. But your white cardstock is a good place to go. All right.
She can turn it into coloured card.
Yes, very, very easily. Of course, lovely. Right, I'm going to leave you for a couple of minutes.
Okay. When are we going to cut this cake now?
Go on, you can cut the cake.
Right, Anna Lou, come over and cut the cake.
Oh,
and
there,
then,
everyone's getting to cut the
Walk
cake.
into shots.
and then
Tell you what, come behind. So if I go stand this side,
Right, I'll come.
there we go, working our way across.
I will
Hel-
come
Hels
through
can then
here
take it so
without
we can get
knocking
eaten.
every single card.
No, you did very well.
No, you did.
It's a miracle.
Because she's slim.
Right, let's cut our way into this cake.
Are we doing this jointly? Like a kind of like
No,
a wedding
no.
ceremony?
Just cutting between the
Wow.
spaces.
Are they fizzy
Do I get
saucers
to
on?
make-
They are,
I
yeah.
didn't even know they still made those. Look at that.
They make you
Wow.
go
They do,
when
don't
you've
they?
eaten
Well,
them. Have you,
happy-
we gave one to one of our dogs once.
Did you? I presume in the 70s and 80s when you could
It
do
was
that.
when you could do that thing, yeah.
Health and safety
To
was optional.
Sophie, our very first Old English, we gave her one of these flying saucers, and she went.
Nicely
You
done.
could see her going.
There we
Well
are.
done,
Happy
very good. Right,
10th
that's-
anniversary.
Health-
Congratulations.
health-
Loads of congratulations
Everybody.
to you.
Thank you. Elsa's going to take that and divide it because her tongue's hanging out. She's hungry, bless her.
All right, well, listen, let's tell you what, Anna, you lead the way. Let's work our
Shall I
way
go
across
that way?
to your
Right.
little sit-down area. We are celebrating Pollyanna Pickering's 10th anniversary here on Hobbymaker. Again, 10 years since Linda and Pollyanna first came up with the idea of bringing Pollyanna's artwork to crafters. And again, we were talking beforehand, Anna Lou, I don't know if it's actually just long in the craft industry, because obviously you deal with a lot of licenses. Is that just long in the licensing industry anyway, 10 years?
It is, but we do tend to find that happens with Pollyanna's artwork. As we touched on, animals don't date. You know, wildlife doesn't go out of fashion. And Pollyanna had such a classic painting style that, again, her work doesn't date. So we can dip right back into the archives. We can pick out images that are 35 years old, but they look like they were painted yesterday.
Yes, that's very true.
Yes.
That's a good example with
Vibrancy.
with the images we've got. How old are all these?
These
paintings
are
you've got?
more recent,
Right.
Because clearly we have some originals here that I've brought from my sort of private collection at
Right.
home. So certainly all of these would have been painted within the last sort of 4 or 5 years of
Right,
Pollyanna's
okay,
life.
okay.
But everything that she painted, certainly for the last 25, 30 years, went to technical photography.
Right,
So in
okay.
the earlier days, we have a very high quality, large format transparency, latterly, of course, very high resolution digital imagery. And it's those that Linda's able to work with to create the fabulous craft kits
Sure.
that they design.
And talking of fabulous, I have to say the artwork from the 3 collections to take a look at now. Again, personal
Yes.
favourite, the Wolf Brothers. I think that's
Wonderful.
amazing.
And well, I love all of them. I'm
Yes.
slightly biased. My favourite is the Kingfisher.
Right.
That was one of my selections.
Okay,
for the
right, I'm not playing that
favourites
game. I've got
that no, I'm giving that away.
Yeah.
That didn't actually make the 10, but Linda said, can we include it as a
Right.
kit? And yes, of course. I just love it. The colour behind that Kingfisher.
Yes, that's true.
So
That blue is something
vibrant,
special,
and that
isn't it?
sparkle of the frost.
Really special.
Yeah.
So again, that is your buy the show option. That's the option everyone's been going for. Remember, you're getting those 3 digital collections for only £9.99. Individually, they are available at £4.99, but that is obviously your best value for money. So in terms of, we should talk about the books, of course. So now, unfortunately, Eye of the Tiger, that has now sold out. And we are about 5 minutes away from announcing the 3 lucky winners who are going to win a signed copy of that very book that Anna Lou is holding right now, A Brush with Wild Dust. Can you talk us through what's in this book?
This one actually tells the story of the little wildlife rescue and rehabilitation sanctuary that we ran from our home in Derbyshire for about 15 years. So really I was about 11 when that was established. And we shared our lives with these incredible rescued animals. So you've got lots of the individual stories, lots of the animals you've heard Linda talk about, Angel the barn owl, Dennis the fox, and lots of others that you probably haven't heard mentioned. And again, of course, the fabulous sketches, the paintings.
Lovely.
Yes.
All right, well, listen, again, we will be giving 3 of those away in just a couple of minutes' time. Let's take a look, though, at a book. Well, actually, if you're someone, and there must be hundreds, thousands of people across the world who collect the books. This was the very first one that you did.
It was, and in some ways, I shouldn't have a favourite. In some ways, this was my favourite journey we made. I mean, for a start, how often do you get to bottle feed a 6-month-old baby panda?
Yeah, not often.
That doesn't happen every day, does it? So,
No.
I mean, that was the most incredible experience. But we were genuinely groundbreaking. We were going into a region we were, say, the first 2 Westerners to go there in living memory. And you can imagine we're travelling through very rural areas of China, very remote little villages. The people there have never had the opportunity to travel. Nobody from the West has visited them. Most of them won't even at that time have had a television or access to a TV. And suddenly we turn up in their midst.
Did you ever feel, because you and your mum, striking, both tall, did you ever feel any kind of danger going to these places?
No, we created a massive amount of attention. People were so curious about us. We had a lot of help from the Chinese embassy before we made that journey. And they advised us, when you go to these remote areas, just dress very simply, wear jeans, T-shirts, don't wear lots of jewellery, so that you will blend in with the locals. Well, as you mentioned, I'm 5'10".
Yes.
I'm the colour of plain yogurt, very blonde. I'm a foot taller than practically all the men out there. For all the blending we were doing, we could have been wearing floor-length evening dresses and juggling flaming chainsaws. Seriously. We would turn up in villages, step out of the car and block roads. At one point, literally, they had to have the local police come and move the crowds.
Right, okay.
But we never felt threatened. It was an incredible curiosity about us. We did frighten a lot of children.
Okay, right.
A lot of children kind of running and hiding, as you can well understand.
Of course, of course.
But it was an amazing experience. And, one of the funny things, we tried to learn just a few words and phrases of Chinese just so we could try and communicate with people. And of course, we're so used to hearing English spoken with every accent you can ever think of. These people had never heard a foreigner attempt to speak Chinese before.
Oh, really?
So we would, say, hello, good morning, and there'd be this pause, and then people would just fall about laughing. They thought it was the funniest thing they'd ever heard.
Yes, a language spoken.
Never heard a foreigner attempt to speak Chinese, but it was a good icebreaker.
No, absolutely, absolutely. It's wonderful to hear these stories. And listen, I really, really hope that you'll continue to. I know you can't visit every time, but I do hope you continue to come and join us on these shows, because it's wonderful to hear stories from yourself, stories about the artwork, but also story of the travels as well.
Yeah, well, I think it does as well, and you'll appreciate it when you look through the book, that it was those experiences that made Pollyanna's artwork so unique, so lifelike. I mean, there are pictures at the back of the book here. I don't know if we can get a close-up on that at all. Because they're quite small here. But this is Pollyanna with the baby panda actually holding her sketch pad.
Wow, okay.
That is unique. No other artist has had that opportunity to work with a panda like that, and that just shines through in the paintings.
It does. That's brilliant. Every single photo I see of her, she's smiling.
Yes.
She's obviously there to work, obviously, but obviously doing
well, she always said that she had the best job in the world. She got to create these amazing paintings. She got to work with the animals that she loved. Yes, at times the trips were very tough. At times this was very hard work. She would have very intense deadlines. She'd be working all hours. But overall, she loved what she did.
That's great. Well, I think that you can't fake that, can you?
No,
and
it
the love
shines
that goes
through,
into something.
Like you say, it shines through in the smile, it shines through in the painting.
Absolutely does.
Right.
If we want to find out more about the Pollyanna Pickering Foundation, how can we find out more?
Google Pollyanna Pickering, you'll come to our website. There's lots of information on there about the foundation, about Pollyanna's life and work as well, about the events that I'm organising for the foundation coming up. So yeah, just Google Pollyanna Pickering, you'll get to our website.
All right.
And actually, if you've bought one of Linda's digital downloads, I'm pretty sure there's a little link on the opening page of those. There usually is. You can click on that. That'll take us to our website as well.
Take straight to it. Lovely. All right. Well, listen, in about 10 seconds, I did say we'd do it exactly at 22. We are going to announce the 3 winners of the signed edition of A Brush with Wildlife. So every single one of you who has bought anything from 5 p.m. up until now, you have been entered into this draw. So I'm looking over here. We have chosen 3 names at random. They're just coming through now. All right, so here are the winners. Winner of book number 1, we have got Val from Bath, Margaret from Lincolnshire, and Judy
from Lancashire. Oh, congratulations to you. You have won a signed copy of A Brush with Wildlife, and we will get that to you in the very, very near future. Well done to you. And again, thank you to all of you who have placed your orders with us so far this evening. All right, well, listen, we're going to make our way back across to Linda. But listen, thank you so much for joining us. We'll say goodbye to you before we go. But thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you again in the near future.
Yes.
Good, thank you.
We will be back.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
All right. So again, we are continuing to celebrate the Pollyanna Pickering 10th anniversary. We've been taking a look at that wonderful 10th anniversary collection. We've now been taking a look in this hour, something that's been proving very, very popular. It is an extra special offer that the team at the Crafty Witches have put together for us. 3 collections available, in essence, for the price of 2. Again, at £9.99. And we'll go continue to have a quick flick through that with Linda in just a couple of seconds. So it is the Frosty Morning, Winter's Day, and also my personal favourite, the Wolf Brothers.
That cake's delicious.
You made light work of that. Oh, I just noticed it's kind of rainbow flavoured as well.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh, lovely. Okay. What is it? Thank you. I can't eat on air. Because people don't want to tune in and watch me masticating on air. No, I know. Leave it there. I'll have some at the end of the show. I'll do some at the end of the show. I'm still technically working, if you can call this work. Give me that. Right, OK, so let's...
Shall we show you the Frosty Morning
please
one?
do. Let's have a good look.
Okay.
This is one, Anna Lou's saying it's one of her favourites.
Right, so this is Whiffy. We told you the story about Whiffy.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a kingfisher?
Yes, I have.
You just see this flash of colour, don't you? We were walking through Plessy Woods many years ago, and all of a sudden, down by the River Blythe, whoosh, I saw this.
I think twice. I've seen one twice.
Yeah, they're very elusive, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, so shall we show you some of our tricks that we can do?
Oh, yes.
So let us see. Let's choose this one. Okay, so it's now opened up in Adobe Reader. So if we go into Edit...
Yes.
Well, first of all, we'll do it simple. We'll go into Print. So it sends it to your printer.
Yep.
So your print screen comes up. Yours might be different depending what your printer does and everything. Now you can see it's going to print off as a full A4 page. So if I want to make it smaller, if you choose something like custom scale or adjust size or what have you, if I take that down to 50 and click on it, it goes smaller.
Oh, okay, right.
And you can do that with anything on here. So let's get rid of that. If we go into Tools, whoops, no, because this is a different edition. Let's start again. Now, Adobe has updated because Hells now can actually, she thinks she's dead clever, you know.
Yeah.
She calls herself, what is it you call yourself? A technotrog. I was going to say troglodyte, but I won't. She calls it technotrog because when I first asked her to do, you know, if you're going to come and work with me, at some point you're going to have to demonstrate a DVD-ROM or I don't do technical. I said, well, you better start and learn.
Exactly.
And now there she is. The other day she says, do you know you can add text with Adobe Reader with the new downloaded version? I haven't got the updated version on here. But next time we do a Crafty Witches show, which is on the 12th of September, she will show you how to add text.
I didn't even know you could do that. There we go, look at that. Look at the techno troglodyte.
And again, if you join Creative Friends, and it's a closed group because we're only fussy who we let in.
Yes, only nice people.
Yeah.
Good vibes only, I believe the kids say.
You've got 3 questions to answer. They're not difficult. People, a lovely lady called Sandy Sheriff, who is one of our biggest fans, she discovered it. And she wrote on, do you know you can do this? And then she told you how to do it.
See, that's nice.
So it's lovely because that's the community we have there. So now if we go into Edit and if we go into More and we go down and I take a snapshot, you'll see that my cursor's changed to crosshairs.
Oh, yes.
If you then draw a square or a rectangle as much as you can over that, let it go. It's now copied it. Click on OK, go into your printer, and there it's printed that. It's just going to do that.
Okay.
Now, I learned this from Hills. If you click on fit, it does fit to page.
Look at that. That's good.
But it loses none of its integrity.
Right, okay.
If I then want to go and choose custom scale, and I want to take it down to 50%, click on it again, and it'll take it down to 50.
That's very good. That's nice and simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it also means that you only print what you need.
Yes.
And you're not, you know, printing excess and using extra printing.
As well, it means that if you only make small cards, you don't want a huge topper.
Yeah.
But then you can also go and do the same with your backing papers, because if your backing paper's got a big design on, and you've only got a small card, you don't want to swamp it with the big designs. So you can do it with the papers as well. So this shows you can't do that with the physical paper kit. So this shows you the benefits
The
of
scope
using
that you have with digital, absolutely. I'm well aware we're okay for time, but we could run out of it any second. Well, so technically we run at the same rate as we always do. But which one haven't we shown as yet?
The
Wolf Brothers, have we?
We've shown you the Wolf Brothers, the Winter's Day. Do you want to have a look at that one?
That's the one we haven't seen.
Right, so a Winter's Day, I'll just launch that one. And this is Dennis the Fox. And how long did you have Dennis the Fox for, Anna Lou?
Well, we looked after him ourselves for about 6 or 7 months. Then we did used to go and visit him as well when he was living on the farm in Lincolnshire. So we could still go and see him, and Pollyanna could take a sketchbook.
Nice.
So these are when he was an adult fox in Lincolnshire.
The colours here are incredible.
They are, aren't they? And then you've got that paper there. This one here is gorgeous. Look at that.
Again, these are great as alternative season's greetings.
I mean, you know, I work in conjunction with Becky Seddon, and Becky is one of the best graphic designers I've ever worked with, and I've worked with quite a few. You know, Becky and I, we formed this partnership with the Crafty Witches, and we've developed the digital downloads, and then when I got the opportunity to work with Pollyanna again, you know, I mean, wow, that was like a dream come true. To have Pollyanna, the license for Pollyanna back on board again was just absolutely wonderful.
Of course.
But, I mean, look at that. So this is what I mean by the sketchbook collection. You've got 2 main images of Dennis. Then you've got this lovely forest image, and I don't know whether that's sunrise or sunset.
Right.
And then you've got Pollyanna, and she was beautiful. Her handwriting was beautiful as well. And there's a signature down there to give it provenance. But that is just a stunning piece of artwork. It really is.
Beautiful. A beautiful collection, which again is a Winter's Day featuring those wonderful foxes. And speaking of foxes, just the best segue I possibly ever had. Speaking of foxes, here's Emily Fox to tell you what's coming up next on Gem Collector.
Whee, that was genius, that was genius. Yes, my name is Emily Fox. I am your resident gemstone professional here at Gemporia. And it gives me great pleasure to invite you to join me in the world's largest gem store. It's actually happening in 10 minutes from now. You can stay on this channel and literally you'll be transported to our gem store where I'm going to have 3 whole hours of live gemstone auctions for you. I have got bespoke lapidary. I have got master carvings of jadeite at 8 o'clock. I've got best in the chest, which is literally exactly as it says. It's a whole hour of the finest gemstones in the world coming up in that 9 o'clock hour. And then at 10 o'clock, a celebration of the brand new Ethiopian emeralds. So if you love all things Mother Nature, precious genuine gemstones, I'm going to be there ready to take on your requests and share with you the finest gems in the world. Thanks, guys.
Thank you very much, Emily. Little known fact about Emily, she is an incredible, and I mean incredible, cake maker and decorator.
Have a piece of cake.
Oh, there's some cake there, Emily, if you want to help. We're celebrating today. Yeah, it's to celebrate the 10th anniversary.
It's our 10th anniversary of working together. Help yourself.
Help yourself. But it has to be a good cake for Emily to be impressed.
Well, it's the first time I've bought this one from our local bakers in Cramlington, where I live. And I did. Oh, it's from they sell these gorgeous cakes, and they have a cake stall in the middle of the shopping centre.
Let us know how it goes. But yes, Emily, thank you, Emily. Emily she makes like you see these cakes on Instagram, and
right.
She once made for that we share a studio, not a channel, with Jewellery Maker. Actually, sorry, it wasn't for Jewellery Maker, it was for Gemporia, which is part of the larger company. And they recently celebrated a birthday. And she made you've seen a jewellery bust. You know what a jewellery bust is? So you place your jewellery upon when you're not wearing it, okay? Mm-hmm. And she made this leather-looking jewellery bust. So it looked like leather, and it had like this kind of jadeite necklace around it, all edible. It was incredible. It was amazing. Anyway, she's very talented. Anyway, that's Emily, and she's coming up for you next on Gem Collector in about 6 minutes' time. Actually, a bit longer than that, about 9 minutes. Anyway, because you were showing the fox, her surname's Fox. Linda, that is could have planned it better. Could have planned it better. So you go to the perfect segue. Whilst we're here, can we just talk about the Paper Emporium? Because when's your next show?
Next Saturday.
Okay.
And I will have two separate shows again, and I've got another medley offer, and I've also got some packs of pastel coloured card.
Really?
And bright coloured card. And in the later show, I've got my essential card in A3 sizes.
A3, okay, right. Now, all of the cardstock we have on the show, so we had the craft card, the black, and we had the 2 different weights of the white.
These are the printable ones, yes.
They've gone. They're all sold out.
Really?
Yes, so we need a restock on those.
Right,
When is that show?
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday. So just under a week today. Okay, so we need a restock on those. There we go.
But I've got some beautiful medleys, while stocks last.
Okay, we like those.
I think it's 100 sheets for $14.99.
What?
I know.
Crazy.
Really good prices.
Well, again, that's one of the benefits of
Well, I
shopping.
went to the paper merchants just over a week ago. I was like a kid in a sweet shop.
Yeah, I bet.
One of the managers, he said, I've never seen a customer come in and be so excited about sheets of paper. I came out with, the car had loads of samples in.
Do you know what? I'm going to let you in something here. And again, anyone who... You guys don't work here, but people who work here, what you should do when you get a chance is go upstairs. We've moved offices recently. We're upstairs
So I've been told today. I think you weren't going to tell me. You were just going to...
we did think about playing a rather cruel trick by not being there. When you came in and goes, where's Hobby Maker? We get people to go,
who?
Hobby Maker? Anyway, we didn't do that. So upstairs, if you get a chance, you can go... so we moved everything upstairs. We have a whole wall, probably as big as this studio, a whole wall where it's just wall-to-wall American crafts items.
Well, you see, I like my American card craft as well.
These are items that haven't even been launched in the world yet. It's that new. I stood behind it, I was thinking, yeah, that looks pretty impressive. What craft? I've many craft would love to spend time here. Anyway, maybe we'll give that as a prize sometime. Anyway, let us, don't quote me on that. It's not down to me. So details on screen 4, again, that Hobby Maker exclusive. So again, that is your buy the show, which, can I just ask Alex, has anyone gone for the individuals? Some people have gone for the individuals. And do you know what? That is your one. Maybe you just want to go for one, entirely up to you. But your 3 sets are available at that price of £9.99. I wonder, actually, could we just quickly make our way? We've got time to make our way across to the central console, because I'd like to show you some finished examples of what you're getting within these 3 collections. Because although we'll talk about something that is digital, and to highlight, in essence, it becomes immediately available once you've purchased it. And then, of course, you can download it directly from your account. If it's a little slow, maybe leave it a couple of hours. You'll do it. Good time to do it. If you wake up in the middle of the night, you do it then.
Yeah, I do that frequently.
A lot of people do.
I don't sleep during the night.
A lot of creative people don't. A lot of crafters, you craft in the middle of the night. And the good news is, of course, if you are looking for inspiration, you can watch Hobby Maker back, and you can call the call centre if you want to order anything. They are there 24 hours a day. And
also, I keep telling you about Creative Friends. We have albums in there where all of my team, the sample makers, the boys and girls who help us, they all post their samples in there. Nice. And if you have a particular favourite and you want to know how they did it, then just say, can I ask who did this card? And whoever it did will come on and tell you how they've made it.
Okay.
You know, and the albums are invaluable.
Yeah,
they really
so.
are, because you do get, you know, lost for ideas sometimes.
Of course. And Lou, come join us. Hell's come join us as well. I don't know how you can do it. You might just have to...
Well, you can talk into...
You're not Mike, you just have to shout. She can shout from the other...
No, come on.
Or howl.
I don't know how
Come
she...
that way.
Go, you can go across, Hell's fine. You can go across. Oh, no, she's started to work round the back now. And then she'll work her way in, just so we can say goodbye to everyone. Lou, thank you so much. Good to see you.
Absolute pleasure. Thank you for helping us celebrate the 10th anniversary. It's been really good fun.
Absolute pleasure. If you want to find out more about Pollyanna Pickering Foundation, just type in Pollyanna Pickering into your search engine.
Yep, search Pollyanna Pickering. You will come to our website. Lots of information about the foundation, about Pollyanna's life and work. Yeah, contact details.
And if you get the chance to go to one of the exhibitions, honestly, you will be amazed. Because not only is the exhibition great, but especially if you go to the summer one, the garden is spectacular.
Nicely done.
You need to take a loan.
I will take it, yes, absolutely.
Because there's a gorilla in the garden.
Is there?
Yeah.
We've got a gorilla in our garden. That's another story.
What are the odds?
Anyway, right, thank you, Lou. Thank you so much, Hells,
Thank
for
you.
your hard work, helping out there as well. You can come back.
Oh, thanks very
And
much.
thank you, Linda,
You're
as
welcome.
always. It's always good to see you. So you're back at Paper Emporium
Next Saturday. I think the times have changed. I think it's 1 and 5.
Okay, lovely. Well, either way, you know they're going to be very, very busy shows. You can order after this hour as well, of course. You can check out everything and do join us here on Hobby Maker at 1 p.m. Well, I'll be here welcoming a very, very close friend of mine, Mr. Nigel Mays, joining the Hobby Maker team, and we can't wait for you to meet him if you haven't so far. Have a good evening. We'll see you soon. Ta-ra.
Right, what's next?